You know the drill.
Yes.
All right. Welcome to Adventures in the Village, the fun little side campaign we're doing where a bunch of villagers find themselves in situations that are not very quite healthy towards them, nor that they have ever expected to happen. Um, this is the third session for the villagers of Sharons. Um, this time, we're gonna be accompanied by five whole new villagers. Why don't we introduce them from left to right? Shall we?
All right. I'm playing as Ezra, and I'm the town stable hand. And I'm very happy that I'm the town stable. It was my life goal to be a stable hand, and I've peaked.
Truly, Kino. Yeah, as Ezra said, very happy, very lucky. Town's greatest defender. If you ever need something heard out or have any worries, Ezra's your gal to go to. Why don't we go next?
Hi guys, I'm Blake. I'm the town apprentice blacksmith. Uh, come to me if you need your stuff repaired. I guess.
Blake is a very awkward and shut in individual, but that doesn't mean he's isolated or anything. He just prefers his natural environment, the good old forge. He one day dreams of replicating a glorious weapon, a glorious blade. Um, but yeah, he is still moving on to that goal. He is quite gifted and talented at making weapons. Shall we go to the next one?
I'm Z. I tend to stick to the night. I tend to the graveyard.
Xavier, the town's gravekeeper. While he says he is just a gravekeeper, he also functions as sort of night watch, as there's not that many militia members. He always makes sure to coordinate with uh, the militia and whatnot, and always keeps an eye out for enemy movements alongside with the hunters and Iris, her. Um, but yeah, he's got decent relations with all of them. Let's go to our very talented.
Yes, it's me, Yuria. I am the town apprentice lightning mage. I, out of anyone here, have the most potential and the most power, not to mention the best brains. If you need runes, you come to me. And if you need anything else, you come to me.
Yuria, while prideful and a little bit stuck up, she can back up what she says. She is, out of all the mages, the only one that took that class on runes because, holy shit, is her brain big. Um, she's got a lot of credits. She's definitely gonna get cum laude on the graduation ceremony when the time comes. Um,
Perfect 4.0 GPA.
yeah, perfect 4.0 cum laude,
Valedictorian.
valedictorian, yeah, all that. Speaking honors. Even the professors love her. She's just literally her. She is academic. She has peaked in academics. Um, now you might be wondering why the fuck are we going from Donald to these guys? It's cause Caleb. And we will get into why Caleb right now. Um, you guys are lying in a pile of rubble. How the fuck did you get here? Let's think back about this. Ezra, before all this happened, and you recall a memory you had, several memories you had with a certain individual whose name starts with a K. you remember an incident with Caleb. Uh, you were on the ranch, or yeah, in the stables, dealing with the horses. They seem to be in quite of a shock. Something has seemed to spook them. When you hear a voice, when you hear the door behind you open, and a voice say, "Ah, oh, it's just you, Ezra."
Hi.
You can see it's Caleb. Oh,
Oh, hi.
hey. He seems to look through the holes in the door, the grates in the hole that lets in the natural light. He looks back to it quite often. Yeah. What you doing?
That's a good question. What am I doing there?
You're just trying to calm down the horses. They got spooked by something.
I'm just tending to the horses. Something spooked them.
Is that true now? He keeps looking back. Yeah, do you mind if I just chill out here for a bit?
Uh, sure. I guess there's a stool over there you can sit on. Just don't spook the horses anymore.
No, I mean like, he's gonna stumble into one of the empty like stable rooms or whatever where the
Yeah,
horses
an empty stable.
yeah, empty stable, and he's gonna close the door. As that happens, the door busts open. You can see it's militia. It's militia members. Where did he go now? Ezra,
Yeah.
did you see where Caleb went?
Uh, all the militia could tell, she kind of doesn't want to out him, but also like she knows he has a bad rep, and her eyes kind of unconsciously shift toward that empty stable.
And you see one of the militia members like, don't bother her. Come on, there's no way she would hang around Caleb. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, just let us know if you've seen him.
Mm-hmm.
Your reputation is too good. Even though you literally sell him out, they wouldn't think so. It is Caleb after all.
Mm-hmm. She just smiles and nods.
Let's get out of here. Gotta find them up for. They both sigh, and they stumble off. You hear from the empty stable. Are they gone yet?
Yes, they're gone.
You hear a click. Oh, that was close. Thanks for covering for me, Ezra. I always
Well,
knew
hold
you
on,
were a
Taylor.
real one.
What did you do?
Uh, you know, just you know, I was just having some fun, you know, playing some pranks. You can tell
Prank?
he's lying.
Well, what kind of prank?
I may have put some fireworks in the tavern.
What? Caleb, you can't do that. Fireworks are for outside.
I mean, it was real funny, and now that you think about it, Ezra, the reason why these horses are probably a little bit routed, a little bit triggered, is from those explosions.
You see it click in her head. She's like, You
What?
scared the horses.
I did. Those fireworks probably did, but I mean, you got them right. They'll be fine. Anyway, as he heads toward the door,
Hey,
I'll see you later.
Caleb! Damn it.
He stumbles out, runs away.
I try to follow, but I'm clumsy, so I trip.
Yup. While you aren't quite physically capable, when it comes to running, that's probably Caleb's only good thing. Running away from trouble. That's his one strong point. This is just
Bastardo.
this is just one of probably dozens of scenarios that you have with Caleb that are like this.
Fucking Caleb. Blowing holes in my village with fireworks.
What's your opinion on Caleb? Now that you've directly seen one of these cases,
Jerk.
a jerk would be fair to say. We'll move next to the person laying next to Ezra, also in the rubble. Blake, how the fuck did we get here? You think back. It was a night like any other. Obviously, you're in your forge, working towards that perfect sword that you will craft one day.
Yep.
Where you
The
hear,
sword.
probably at the
That
dead of
mythical
night,
sword.
when the moon's at its peak, you hear the door. You swear you locked up, but sometimes you forget. With all your hard work and whatnot, and you overstaying. You hear the store's door jingle with the bells. There's a customer.
I look at my work. Is it like something I can leave behind for now?
I mean, you can move it off the heat. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
All right, I'll move it off the heat. See what's going on.
You move out from the forge into the shop portion of your store,
Yeah.
or sorry, of the master's store.
Yeah. The master store.
Yeah, as you step out, you're like, do you give like a welcome or anything?
Welcome.
You say that, and then you see, oh shit, it's Caleb.
What is it?
Hey, Blake. What you doing?
Forging.
I'm not interrupting anything. Forging?
Yeah, forging.
No, I always wondered, how does it all work?
You need to listen to the metal. Make sure you know what it needs.
I
And
mean,
then you strike at it until that beautiful form takes place.
it sort of looks like, Blake, you're giving a genuine shot to try to explain to Caleb at least how your mentality works. But it seems to fly over his head, and he says, "How about you just show me? You said you're doing it right now."
Sure. Why not?
Do you take him to the back?
But don't get too close to the forge. It's hot. It's dangerous.
Okay, whatever you say.
Back.
Yeah, Blake, you step into the back of the forge.
Mm-hmm. But as I know of his reputation, I'm gonna keep a close eye on him in case he gets up to any mischief around here.
Mm-hmm. Blake, you continue your foraging, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Blake, you do not reach that perfect blade, but this result is not terrible. You spend about 30 minutes finishing this blade, quenching it and whatnot. You give it probably 8 points.
What's my highest grade we going with?
9.2. You're trying to get a 10.
Mm,
But when you get higher and higher, it's harder and harder.
8. I suppose it will be a while before I can get a 10.
A 10?
Yeah. The perfect blade.
Caleb looks super confused. Why do you need to make the perfect blade? Doesn't it all just, cut the same?
Oh. Well, fuck
You
this
don't
guy.
understand.
Oh.
At this, I look at him. No. Some blades cut way better than others.
Mm, he, you
Think
see,
of
he's
it
been
like this.
you see he's been eyeing around the workshop a little bit. And sorry, you can go. Think
Think
about
of
it
it
like
like
what?
this. Some blades can't even cut through butter properly. And
Ah,
some blades
yeah, I've seen that.
can cut through rock like it was paper.
You see Caleb stand up, move around the forge. He says, "So like these two blades, right?" Uh, and where he's pointing out to, Caleb is pointing towards what you know as what the master was working on before he left for the day.
Yes.
Like these. Uh, One caveat, Blake, as he picks them up, from their tangs. Um, one of them hasn't been quenched, and one of them is faulty. But
Hey,
they're made
don't
with
touch
really
those.
high material, they're made with some of the finest steel. They just need to
Don't
be
touch those.
reforged.
They're not done.
Too late. Caleb picked them up.
Ruined.
Wow.
What do you do?
Kill him. Kill him
I
now.
grab them from his hands, trying to
Uh,
see if there's any way
You're
I
kind
can.
of across the forge right now, so you would have to run over and try to grab him.
I run over. I run over, try to grab it from his hands, see if there's anything we can do to rectify this.
You try to stop him, but he takes the two blades, and he's gonna hit them against each other. If they're truly that good, chink.
They're
As-
not
one's not quenched, which means it's just a block of iron, and the other is faulty, which means there's imperfections and shatter. One bends, the other shatters. It
Ow.
splits in two.
That's crazy.
Ooh, damn.
He just defied physics.
I think I get what you mean now. Yeah, these blades suck.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Yeah, get out.
What?
What?
You need to get out.
I mean, okay. What? If you say so, I'm just saying. And you see him make a bolt for it out of the forge.
Did he put them down before he got out, right?
They're broken, bro.
Thank goodness. Okay. If he had stolen them as well, then oh boy. Okay.
There's nothing to steal. They're broken.
I just look at it.
One was
Oh.
quenched but had an imperfection, and now it's split upon that imperfection, those cracks, and the other is now bent. And
It's like
since it
looking at-
hasn't been quenched before, that means when it is quenched, it's not gonna be straight.
Oh. No. No.
What's the master gonna say, Blake?
Ah. Man.
What's your opinion on Blake now that this
My
situation
opinion
you've
on
heard of?
myself is pretty good, but my
Oh, sorry,
opinion
on Caleb. Yeah.
Ah. Damn it! I shouldn't have let him in. Oh,
But what's your opinion on
Ooh.
Caleb?
I knew his reputation. Clearly, it was well established. Man,
This is the first time
Yeah,
either.
he's-
At least
yeah.
the same scenario hasn't happened, but you've probably seen it secondhand happening to other people.
Ah, why is he so consistently horrible?
You would think he is horrible.
So reckless. Reckless. Maybe I should say
fortunately-
reckless.
Fortunately, the following day, your master didn't put too much blame on you, and at least he didn't steal the bits. So, not
Maybe we
too
can-
much was lost.
Maybe they can be made into like buckets or something.
Maybe as you groan in the rubble, remembering this, we'll move on to the
Oh.
person next to you. Xavier, Night Watch.
Surely nothing will go wrong on this night.
You've been keeping tabs on everything. The visitors coming in and leaving. You also make sure that they don't do anything sneaky. Make sure they see their way to a tavern, or if they're visiting like from a nearby village. They're like family. You make sure they're not someone suspicious. Also, keep your eyes peeled on the woods surrounding the town, and of course on the cemetery. Your eyes are peeled, locked, and loaded. How are you spending your time just chilling?
No, I'm just walking around, you know. If anything, if I'm chilling, I pop over to cemetery real quick and just like take a walk through.
Take a walk through the cemetery. You haven't exactly been the gravekeeper for long. You're young. The previous guy, was getting on in the years, decided to not do it anymore. You're kinda new to this, but it's starting to become routine. You're getting a track of this, tracking people, looking where people go, um, keeping the graves tended, um, throwing away flowers and stuff that have clearly wilted. Um, you think you got good eyes, and those good eyes see off in the distance one person you noted leaving the town and not coming back for the day. You see Caleb in the woods, rapidly approaching you. He seems like he's running.
I look past him to maybe glimpse at like what he's running from.
You have good eyes, but whatever's on him, or whatever if he is running from something, isn't behind him. Behind him. He keeps running towards you. Xavier! He rips your eardrums. It's been a nice, peaceful, quiet night, and he's ruined it.
So much for an uneventful.
Xavier!
I make my way over to him. I slowly.
Can't you put any more pep in your step, man? There's.
I saunter a little faster. What
No,
is
no.
it?
This is by the time he's already made it to you.
Wait,
Yeah, I'll be
what
right
is
back.
Hey, fuck this guy.
it?
Bro comes into my forge and just breaks two things. Bruh.
That's crazy.
My horses.
Oh, thank God you're here, Xavier. Oh, couldn't it be faster, man? Come on.
I give him like my current icon face.
Okay, guess not, but like, dude, I was in real trouble there.
From what?
Oh yeah, I was being chased. Oof.
Would
Think
you
I'm in
like
town
to?
now.
What?
Oh yeah, I was just chilling, and I, all of a sudden there were a bunch of goblins around. Whew. Good thing I can outrun them. Them and their stubby legs. Am I right? Whew.
What direction?
I sort of right behind me. Xavier, you realize something. Caleb has led goblins to the town. Just directly straight line. Because in the distance, past a couple rows of trees and forest, you see some skulking goblins behind him. This guy is a certified idiot.
You know what?
What?
Eh, you really led them.
Well, what was I supposed to do, huh?
There is a reason why I like the people that are 6 feet under more than you.
Yikes.
Oh, I mean, like I'm sure everyone else can deal with
Go
them, right?
find some help. Stall for some time.
Okay. I'll go to the militia then.
Go.
He takes a light jog, way slower than
Faster!
he was running.
Faster! Leave faster!
Faster before I shoot you with my crossbow.
The one time we need you to run.
Run!
Caleb jogs faster.
Caleb, run.
You see him jogging off into the distance, not knowing if you're gonna get help or not. Thankfully, you fight the goblins. You try to guerrilla tactics them. Try to lead them
Kashmirga.
away from Kashmirga them away from the village. In the opposite direction, you get some help from Elisa, Iris. They seem to be coming back from something. Eventually, you see Vander comes in to help. Seems like he was on patrol or something. And all this time, where the hell is the militia? There was like 20 goblins.
I had such little expectation. And yet
Caleb,
he
where are you?
still manages to aim lower than the people in the graves.
And the dirt.
At this point, Caleb comes back. Oh, hey Xavier, you're fine.
I turned to his direction
Oh, everyone else too. Hey guys, what's up?
with the most, even more just like deadpan face than I have right now on my token.
What
I
is it?
stare daggers into this fucking kid.
What is it?
How long does it take for someone to go get the militia for bringing goblins?
I mean, like 5 minutes. They wouldn't listen to me, and I mean, yeah. And then I spent 5 minutes panicking.
Never mind. That
and
is
then I came
my
back.
fault for sending you.
Oh,
I
my
take.
bad, dude.
I want to take responsibility for that mistake.
I mean, yeah, kind of your fault, no?
I turned to the other villagers that were here to help. Thank you. I apologize for my mishap.
Each of them give you your nods, and they're like, "Yeah, trusting Caleb with anything, bit of a whiff." But they all know it all happens. You know, it's a mistake anyone can make. They all sort of give you pass. You know, they some of them offer you some snacks or some flowers, stuff like that, for your night watch.
I thank them.
Vander gives you like a what is it, like a foraging snack bar type thing.
In Nature Valley,
Yep, Nature Valley, Empire Valley.
Empire Valley.
Caleb says, "Well, yeah, since that was your phone, I'm just gonna go. See ya, man."
I I resist the urge to shoot him with a crossbow.
Vander says, "Come on, man, don't do a crime. You got this."
Won't hear from him for at least a month.
Xavier,
Unless I am digging him his own grave.
unfortunately, that dream did not come true. As you are lying in this rubble, you only remember one fucking face that did this. Meanwhile, on the person next to you, Yuria, you got to your position in your class for two reasons alone. One, because you are that great, and two, because you are that great, your practice and effort mean all the much more. Um, Quite often, you stay up, refining your skills, uh, practicing chants, and studying. At least in the Mages Guild. But this one night, you are practicing in the library. You are reading up on some tomes,
Hmm?
diligently studying. What is Yuria's studying like pattern or what schedule or what was it called? Rituals. What does she like have? What does she like to have going on?
While she's studying,
Mm-hmm.
usually she's humming a little song to herself, and then usually when she reads something, she applies it almost immediately because she's just that good. That she's just that built.
Mm-hmm. Any other ticks or interesting quirks about her when she's studying? Any particular setting she wants? Anything she particularly does?
She might just hum to herself,
Mm-hmm.
tap her foot.
You're a,
She's
you're
just getting into the flow state.
you're a jauntily humming along to one of those songs you have heard in the Empire, at least in the capital, uh, and on campus. Um, when you get taken out of your zone, ripped from it, from a voice that shocks you. No one else should be up right now. Hey,
Huh? I look
yo,
over.
it's Caleb, this fucker. You're not even here half the year because you're in the Empire and the Academy, but even you and all the other mages know it's him.
I take a sigh. I bookmark where I was in the book. I face him, give kind of like a plastic smile. It's like, can I help you?
Uh, well, I was just wondering what you do. You a thought comes across your head, Yuria. This is the Mages Guild. How the hell is he here?
Blink. What? Wait, how'd you even? You're not even supposed to be here. How'd you get here?
Uh, oh well, the what is it? The person at the desk. Yeah, she looked like she was distracted with like organizing some books, and the door was unlocked. So, you
And
know,
you thought that meant you were allowed in?
I mean, I don't really see a reason to rules, but sure.
Okay, I'm just,
What you doing?
just studying.
That sounds kind of boring. Is there anything cool to it?
Yuria is trying to debate within her mind whether this is worth worth doing. Then she gets a dastardly idea. Can I apply like some kind of like electric rune to the book or something subtly?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Uh, she's gonna apply it. Here, why not? Why not you take a read yourself? I'm sure
But
it's a lot more enjoyable than you might think.
reading Schmeeding as he's gonna take a glance at the. Do you hand him the book?
Yeah, I hand him the book.
You hand him the book. It's a very like low powered one, right?
Yeah, it's just to shock him the moment he he grabs it.
You make a d20. Roll a d20 real quick. Do you know
All
this
right.
one?
8.
Okay, that's enough. You know that out of your village has a about 98 no, it's 99.3 if my math is right. 99.3 literacy rate.
Yeah.
You would have 100%, but Caleb can't read.
This fucker can't read.
You guys know
No.
when you guys are all in, when the good old nuns and the housewives and just the home the busybodies working at home keep maintaining stuff. We're teaching you guys your letters and numbers. Caleb never paid attention.
Oh my
Um,
god.
but he picks up the book anyway.
All right, I'm gonna have it
with-
shock.
Maybe there's
you.
pictures in there.
With no intention to read. As he's about to flick it over, he goes, "Ah, what the hell?"
Oh, sorry, I forgot. If you're not part of the guild or you can't read, you won't be able to pick it up.
Or if you
Sorry, it looks like there's nothing here for you. You best get out of here.
Or if you can't read.
Fury tacked that on just to kick him in the shin. Hey, that sounds pretty discriminatory. What's
Them
with
the
that?
I'm just stating a fact of how things work here.
Not my rules. I just enforce them. Actually, the books enforce them.
No, I'm not even saying I'm forcing him. That's how the books react.
Sounds stupid. These books are stupid.
Sounds like projection to me.
What's that?
She went from having fun ruining this guy's life to being fucking pissed. What?
That word?
Never mind.
I've never heard it. Look, if you're gonna talk to me, you shouldn't make up words.
Look, I'm busy, and again, there's literally nothing you can do here. So I'm sure you could spend your time better elsewhere and leave me to my studies.
You see him mutter darkly as he stumbles away. However, he doesn't stumble away, like out of the room. He seems to go deeper into the library. You know, there's like 2 floors to this library.
Yuria debates in her mind is I don't want to talk to him more, but what the fuck is he doing? You're just gonna follow Caleb.
Lyria, you are firmly out of the zone. This fucker has ruined your grind.
And I can't get back into the zone until he's gone. Get out of here.
So you follow him. He seems
Yep.
to be slinking around. You see him looking at the books. You don't know why. He can't read them. You can't even read the titles. You see him stare at a book. You just see him contemplating. You see him reach his hand out. You hear him mutter, "I wonder."
What are you doing?
What? Oh, it's just you. I thought you said to leave you alone.
I said for you to leave. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm not that good at listening either.
What are you good at?
I don't know.
Well then,
whatever
that
it
sounds like an adventure for you. Why not you get out here and figure out what you're good at?
You see him shrug. As you do that, you see him sort of like shrug. His shoulder pushes up. Says, honestly, and then he's gonna lean against one of the shelves.
Oh no.
No,
Oh
no,
no.
no, no.
Honestly, I don't know, but I don't like the way you're talking to me right now. And as he puts his full weight behind one of the shelves, you can see it leaning.
Caleb,
It
stop that.
leans.
Get
Stop
off the
what?
get off the shelf, Caleb.
Oh, okay. And as he like pushes off, that's the straw that breaks the camel's back. That's one shelf slowly hits into the second shelf, into the third, and before you witness a calamity. Whoops. You saw that, right? Not my fault. Why aren't they bolted down? What the hell?
Now, that's also a good question.
P.S. Because they had to move the bookshelves.
Yeah. It's to move the bookshelf. Why do I even bother? Yeah. just go.
Yeah. Yeah. You see him slink off. Yuria, with the acting guild mage master, and the receptionist. You have to sort all this out because fuck. That's your night of studying gone. All the other,
Damn.
in fact, all the other apprentices also have to waste their day.
Damn.
Guy.
Poor Rayla and Simon.
Yeah.
When you finally get back to studying, you realize, where's your book?
Oh
Caleb.
And as you are lying in this pile of rubble, you can only vehemently think, fucking Caleb. With that, I will let you guys think and stew on your emotions on Caleb. I will be right back.
I'm gonna kill him.
Alright, I think
I'm gonna kill him.
I think all of us have some choice words we would like to say about Caleb.
Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out! Oh wait, I did say that.
Despite everyone's belief, oxygen is a very precious resource, and Caleb's fucking wasting it. You would do better as soil, don't you agree?
I
Oh, man,
disagree.
Clearly there's now a keep out specifically for Caleb. Like, you're not supposed to be in the Mage Guild anyways, but like he's got a poster there now.
He got a poster that just has his face with a cross on top of it. 'Cause, he can't read, so he wouldn't be able to tell anyway.
You're right.
He needs pictures.
You're right.
Oh, the have pictures. Told them they did.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And
How you guys feel
you were
about Caleb?
just
Um,
discussing our choice
We're planning his
words for
birthday
him.
party.
yeah.
Oh, his graduation
Yeah, his graduation. We're planning it right now.
It's
From life?
graduation.
from life.
From
Uh,
no. No.
Yes.
No.
Are you putting more work on me? I
But
want
you
to interact
just
with
said
him.
No, think
You
about
were
it
gonna
this way.
enjoy putting him in the dirt.
No, you said you enjoyed people in the 6 feet under more than Caleb. It's once he becomes someone 6 feet under, he would be more enjoyable to you.
And you would get to put him 6 feet under.
Literally. Never mind.
You even said it earlier.
I'm back with.
You were-
I'm back. I'm back on board.
I told you would be on board with this.
What about you, Alan? Ezra?
Guy needs to stay away from my fucking horses.
Okay.
He is not allowed here. I won't shoot him,
But
Yeah.
not
but he
gonna
is
say-
not allowed.
Let's go to the night before everything happened. For
The
you,
night
Ezra,
before the Christmas. I mean, what?
For you, Ezra, you were chasing a runaway horse. For you, Blake, you were testing out this 9.3 you just made.
Yo!
This is the dreaming sword, by the way.
The dreaming. You know what? This is so good. I'm gonna call it the dreaming sword.
For
My
one
dreams.
day, you will reach your aspirations. You've been testing it out, and my God,
It's
my
beautiful.
it cuts like a hot knife through butter. Hot butter through knife. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's crazy.
You-
Maybe
you're
one day I'll
finally-
get to
You're finally
Get
feeling
that.
closer.
rock one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Xavier,
One more
just
close.
another day on night watch. You do take note of all the others that left. You know where Ezra, Blake, and Yuria are out. And for you, Yuria, a new tome. You've been practicing this new spell. Haven't mastered it yet. Weirdly enough, this is the first thing that you've touched that you haven't mastered instantly. Some spell in this tome called Call Lightning.
Hmm.
Don't know. You can't get it down yet, but maybe one
Oh.
day you will. Um, but the thing,
A challenge.
your professors always did say that while your talent will get you so far, your hard work will carry you. So there you are.
Time to make it pay off.
Yeah, you also need to be outside because you can't
Yeah.
call lightning inside, or it's harder. Apparently, at least in the book it says. Yeah, and you want to use it on one of the spare unused fields on the outskirts of the town. But regardless of what it is, the four of you are out and about, way beyond sundown, and it is only normal for one of you when it happens.
World ends.
For everyone, all the other villagers, they were just living peaceful lives when things got cooked and they fell unconscious. But for you four, you see what comes.
It's Caleb leading a whole bunch of goblins.
You don't see Caleb, but you do see
Oh.
those goblins, but you also see other monsters. The undead, flesh and without. You see monsters, creatures that clearly mean no good. The four of you know you stand no chance. Surely maybe against a couple of them, but that's not a couple.
There's
That's
a
not
lot
a-
of them.
That's a lot. Oh boy.
Do you want to say anything? Okay. The four of you would obviously gather up and warn the town. Um, it all happens very fast, though. You four and many others make it to the militia's fort, the old fort used by the Empire in the olden days. Now that the militia has retrofitted and now occupies it, they use it as their base. But you are here with maybe let's say maybe like 3 dozen other villagers and maybe a dozen militia members, and you guys have evacuated to the fort. Um, for it, for context, the fort is still very much standing, guys. This is in the past, clearly.
This is
but
before.
Mhm.
Got it.
Yeah, the fort is standing. All towers and everything's operable and maintained.
Something's gonna happen. It's over.
It's the last stand, but thankfully you guys have your walls. Villagers are still trickling in, and you're glad to see a couple of your friendly faces coming in.
Yay.
There's one face you guys aren't very glad to see. You almost know for sure that others are going to die. You know for sure that people are going to die. That's a lot of power, but you can hold up here and wait for the Empire or literally anything. Um, However, you notice Caleb fucking made it.
Huh. Huh.
Hey guys, oh,
Go get your
crazy
book
stuff
back.
That's happening.
Look, get it back.
Crazy stuff that happened. No, as he approaches the four of you.
Yuria is stun locked. What the fuck?
Thank God, we're all safe. Yeah, those monsters were scary.
Hmm.
Does anyone say anything to him?
Still
No.
stun locked. How did
Does
he?
he look?
Did he?
Does he look suspicious in any way?
Yes.
Just making sure.
He looks really guilty. You don't need to roll anything.
Caleb, did
What?
you do something?
No, I didn't do anything. I never do anything.
Sure.
Yeah.
Last time I remembered
you
you
look-
beating goblins.
Okay, but like some of those things don't even exist.
What do you mean?
You notice that he stumbles on his word. Like I haven't seen them around. You know, like They're not from around here.
Like, what's not from around here?
Like those big monsters that are coming. You see them gulp. You good, Yuria, by the way? Look.
Yeah, fine. I'm just. She was going to try to say glad he's safe, but she can't even manage to pretend. Yeah, I'm fine.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just, like, you know, I just don't see them around in the outskirts. Stuff like that, you know? Can Yuria... Actually, no, all four of you make Arcana roll. No, sorry. For three of you, everyone except Yuria, you can make investigations. For Yuria, Arcana. You're at +7, Yuria.
Yeah.
Investigation.
For 17, last one.
Already
The
off to.
lookout.
Xavier.
Look, I can see. I don't investigate. Very different.
Yours would be a perception.
Oh, mine's perception?
Yes.
Oh,
yours
my
is
bad. You should
perception.
tell me.
Sorry, no, that's my bad.
Perceive.
I can perceive.
Revelio.
Yo!
Like I said, I can perceive.
Ezra, this fucker, you don't care.
I don't care. He's scared of a
Really,
horse.
really, you don't treat anyone like this, but it's fucking Caleb. For Blake, that is enough. For Blake, you notice Caleb seems to be covering something up. I'm not sure what's going on, but his posture seems to be hiding something. For you, Yuria, there's something very different about Caleb. Something magical, but you can't even fucking read.
Stunlock ×2. What the fuck?
Xavier, your eyes are sharp. It is still nighttime. It is still dusk. Or sorry, the sun's not even visible yet. For a moment, when you see his arm reach back and start scratching his head, you see some mark on his hand. You're not sure, but you know what you saw wasn't fake. That was definitely there before he shoves his hands back into his pockets. Anyway, guys,
Where'd you get that?
get what?
That magic. I'm feeling a lot of magic off of you. What happened?
Magic. I don't feel anything different.
Of course you
No.
don't.
maybe,
You're
maybe
clearly hiding something. What are you hiding?
Maybe I'm special now. Maybe I awakened to my power, Yuria. What do you say about
what
those
are you
books
hiding?
now? Huh?
What are those
By the
marks
way,
on your
did you
hand?
you took one of my books, right?
No.
Yes. Give it
He
back.
definitely. I sold it.
Caleb.
Could disappoint his mom.
That's all. That caught me off guard.
But you've got plenty of books.
But that was her book.
It's not yours.
It wasn't even her book, probably. It belonged to the mage library, probably.
I needed some money for some.
You could have asked me.
You'd get a job.
He looks down. We talk about this at another time.
Yes, right now, what are you hiding?
What?
Show us your
hiding
hands.
something from us.
My hands? Oh, they're a little bit
I grab his hands.
he tries to.
I grab with him.
You guys both, as he tries to shift backwards, latch
You're getting
onto
stringed up
his
like a wet
arm in
cat.
his pocket. You guys have both. You guys outstat him by a lot. You guys both grab onto his arm. As he tries to shift back. You guys both pull his hand out of his pockets.
Yep.
Yes.
Both of you it irks you to touch him, but he's acting real sus. As you pull his hand out, you see some sort of red mark on his forepalm. What is this part called?
Forearm? You mean
Behind the palm.
The back of the
The back of
palm.
your hand.
the back of the
your
hand?
Yeah, back of your hand.
Yeah, there's nothing special to call
Back
it.
of-
On the back of his hand, you see some symbol engraved onto it, glowing red.
Oh
Magical.
no, he's
Gary, I
the
think this is the
master.
magic.
I look at the symbol. Does it look familiar to me?
Here
There's a rune.
arcane disadvantage.
Disadvantage. No, it's not even magic. That shit, that's just a weird tattoo that he's
This
got.
actually makes sense. Yuria, this actually makes sense in lore. Yuria, you've never seen this in your life. It might not even be magical, or it might be some other facet. Like, this is so out of the bounds of like normal magic, like elemental, arcane. Like, this is far. Not even like god, like power from the goddess. Like, this might be like something that's not in this world. You think?
What the fuck, Marty? Yuria like tries her best to like try to see if there's any similarity to other symbols, but like she's coming up blank, and
Not even like the runes.
yeah, not even like there's nothing here to work with. Yuria though is just gonna say, interesting.
Everyone else can
Oh.
make the same Arcana roll at double disadvantage. So
Double disadvantage? Yo,
Yo,
I
double
got this.
disadvantage. Let's
You're
do
gonna
this.
get more info
Two!
than I did.
Ignore the plus 4.
11.
That's only for perception.
Wait, 11's actually.
11, baby.
No, it's 10.
I got a 2.
No, it's 10. It's 10.
What does a 2 get me?
Does Ezra
No,
plot it?
it's 10.
Yeah, I'll help. Hey, there's a funny
Quadruple
drawing on your
crit.
hand.
Quadruple crit right here.
Triple crit, bro.
Right here, right now.
Right now.
Right now.
8
10.
crits, use
Let's
all
go.
the.
Oh, it's
bother.
over.
All right,
got
Jerry.
two
What does a
twos and
2
one
get me and Alan? What does a 2 get us?
For Ezra and Xavier. Never seen it in your life. You've seen like, what's it called? Simon Rayla, the other apprentices, the Master Mage. You see them theoretically like draw up magic formulas before runes, that type of deals. You've seen the characters. You kind of seen how they're like. Hell, some of you can even do a little bit of tiny like flare magic as well. Obviously you don't because of it's useless and that uses mana. But none of you think this is even recognizable to any of that stuff. Blake, you have seen this somewhere. You have seen it in a book. No. You have seen this. This was in a book about cursed blades. The symbol kind of looks like one of those. Cursed blades would have these lines of symbols inscripted upon them, and that would give them their power and retain the cursed energies in them. This kind of looks like that.
Did you find a cursed blade?
What? No. I don't know. It just showed up on my arm one day. As he tries to pull his arm back.
He's
You guys let
lying.
him?
I can tell.
No.
Nope.
You know what? Just because I don't know, I'm gonna try to like see if it rubs off.
You try to rub it off. No, it's like printed into his skin. It's not like a thing you can rip off. It's just in his skin.
Oh, you got a tattoo?
No. Why are you talking to me like that? I can make my own decisions.
No, you
No.
can't. The last time you did that, you... Well, you know what happened.
Okay, maybe I can't, but
No. That's okay. We can talk about that later.
Like, oh.
at this
If
point,
it's a cursed blade and it's engraved on.
What is it? Or is he a cursed person?
like your knowledge only extends to like knowing about cursed blades and the symbols look. You have no clue about the fundamental effects or anything.
All I know is it's cursed. I have no idea what it does. Uh, uh,
I hesitate to make another
Yeah.
comment.
the book, it's
Actually, I don't
the
hesitate.
book
I just
read
restrained
on
myself from
this.
making another comment. I don't want to call him cursed. I just me as Alex
book-
feels too bad.
Yeah, the book I read on this only went into brief detail about the symbol and cursed blades, so I don't really have much more information. But if it's true, where would you have encountered one? I asked Caleb.
He looks down. Yeah, no clue. Could have been from anything, you know.
No,
Maybe it's when I touched your book, Yuri.
that's not how that.
Wasn't that a long time ago?
I don't know. What- At this point, you see some of the militiamen sort of organizing, and woman, and they sort of urge you guys to go deeper into the fort, into the keep, so get
Oh.
out of the line of fire. Maybe hold if the gates get breached, to hold a last line there. Maybe push some obstacles in the way. That type of deal.
Mhm.
Because standing out here in the courtyard is obviously not that good for your living chances.
Our life
yeah.
expectancy.
I'm gonna
but
check
yes,
if there's like some. Is there like a forge or something here?
there is in the very back, like in deep into the keep, there is a forge, an indoor forge in there. It's been a long time since anyone used it. The It is a big forge, so like it's just been a long time since anyone's used it. It's not really been maintained. You do know it exists though.
I just will go check.
And the
To see
militia
if I
the
can-
militia source their weapons from your store, not from this.
Yeah.
There's no blacksmith here.
Yeah, I'm gonna check if I can like do some repairs on any weapons while I'm here, so we can. Help
Yeah,
out.
you volunteer to like repair the spare spears and stuff that the militiamen have. Maybe fix
Yep.
some of their fittings. Something's wrong with their armor. You do stuff like that. What does everyone else do as you guys are pushed deeper into the keep?
Is there a stable deeper in the keep?
Yeah, that'd be into like the second ring, past the first ring, stone ring of walls.
I'll
Um,
I'll volunteer to head that way and help out with horses.
Okay, Ezra helps with the horses.
I keep an eye on
Uh,
Caleb.
You make
Thanks, someone has to.
Xavier stalks Caleb because he's probably gonna ruin everything.
Again.
Yuria?
I'm gonna see if there's like any tomes I can recollect, and then probably give some hard hitters some rune enhancements. We need all the power we can get.
Do you try to put a couple big runes on a couple people, or do you try to like put a lot of runes onto just a couple, or on a lot of people?
I would probably go with the first one. Our big hitters get big
Yeah.
runes.
Okay, you try to find like the captain, the bigger guys.
Mhm.
You offer to enhance their armor so they won't fold.
Mm-hmm.
You offer to maybe put some magic enchantments on their weapons. You receive quite a lot of thanks for that. They can immediately tell the difference when their weapon starts sparking or flaming.
Yes, excellence needs to be nurtured.
Yeah, your contributes much. Blake, you repair the weapon. Ezra, your efforts are not put lightly as the captain tries to organize a couple of militiamen to ride out and sound help, try to get some scouts out. You keep the animals under control, even while your At this point, you guys can tell you're under bombardment from siege weapons.
Oh boy.
You didn't even know monsters can have siege weapons. But here they are. And Xavier. You probably had the most important job out of these three.
That's
You
why-
probably made
that's why I
greatest
went for it.
contribution. You look at fucking Caleb, and you look at him good. Xavier?
I I keep him on a tight leash. I actually just don't let him go anywhere away from me.
Did I do something to you?
Yes.
What have you not?
Yes.
What haven't you
You're the
done? Is
bane of
actually
my
the better
existence.
question.
Well, I gotta go take a piss, so I'm gonna head into the keep. Okay.
No.
Great, we can take a piss together.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you want to come along, but that's kind of weird. You wouldn't want.
I don't
rumors.
care.
I
Go.
Okay.
He's being the guy right now where when you walk into the men's bathroom and there are many urinals, he chooses the one
Comes
right
next.
next to you.
yeah.
Except this time he's actually justified.
Yeah.
There's good reason to.
He walks in. He
I
tries to
don't
find
care how awkward it is.
He tries to find
The furthest,
a
the furthest one away.
yeah, like chamber pots and whatnot, and he tries. You guys have a real awkward moment. He finishes up. You both finish up, and he says, "So, why are you following me around?
You have strange markings on you.
It's just one."
Most people have 0.
You do realize the average number is 0.
Well, technically, if I have one, then wouldn't
And that
mean
means
to
you're
add
an
enough?
outlier.
Oh.
Fuck.
You also know he's failed math, but technically, but also this guy's annoying.
I guess if you round up, we're talking about average.
And I know everyone reputation.
Not
Just be
every-
glad someone is making sure you don't get into trouble.
I wouldn't get in trouble. What's there to do?
I deadpan him. I'm like, there's so much he could get in trouble for in a time of panic. Are you fucking kidding me?
He looks like he kind of knows the answer to that. He looks really guilty of something, Xavier. Like really fucking guilty. You're 20 on perception. You can tell he's like stressing about something.
What is it?
What?
I have this look of worry. Actually,
Me?
your
What?
whole body language is just oozing anxiety.
I'm never worried, Xavier. You know this.
I'm never worried, Xavier. Yeah. Come on, spit it. No one else here. Right now, I'm the one person taking care of you.
What would you do if you really fucked up?
Die. Just say that, please. He might do it.
No, guys, you were trying to convince me the entire time. Imagine, Magikarp. This is our Magikarp, guys.
No, fucking kill
Put
this
it
guy.
no.
please.
It's Magikarp, but you have to evolve it at 100 instead of 20.
He also
And it
does not
costs
get
like,
tackle or Hydro Pump.
200,000 Poké dollars.
No.
He crashes your
No,
economy.
it's Magikarp, but its only move is
Splash.
takedown, and
Oh,
you
it's
can't
takedown.
Oh, no.
you can't level it up by EXP share. You have to take it into battle.
Yeah, that's a special ability. What would you do if you really fucked up?
I would ask for help. Seeing your reputation, like I might be the only one here to get.
Well, what if it's something that you couldn't help with? Or really any single person?
What?
It's not what I. Uh,
What happened?
at this point, you Xavier, the castle shakes. Clearly, something has hit the the keep itself. The floor shakes, and you drop to the floor. So does Caleb, and he takes this moment of convenience to try to scatter away into the dark halls of the keep.
No, running. The one thing he's good at.
Ah.
Grab him. Grab him now.
No,
Do
you
not
know
let him
what? You know
escape.
what? No. As he tries, I don't know what use it is running away from the one person who wants to help you. But so be it.
He freezes, turns around, and he looks at you. You see the face. He just looks really guilty. I'm I'm sorry, and he runs away.
I run after him.
At this point,
Try to be nice to the
all,
one time in your life. Try to help someone else. And whatever he did better be fucking worth
fucking Caleb.
Whatever he did, it's definitely not worth it, bro.
At this point, for the three others not chasing Caleb, you can tell the militia has been beaten back. One of the layers. At this point, you guys are all in the
Bless
keep,
you.
regardless of what you were doing. Bless you. You guys are essentially pushed into the keep. In fact, the situation deteriorates very fast. The second ring doesn't hold out for much long either. Before the militia, down to maybe half a dozen members now that are at least standing and in the keep, are pushed into the keep. You guys keep falling back behind barriers and rooms, but there's just too many of them. Ezra, Blake, Uriah, do you guys do anything? You guys have maybe 5 other militia members ahead of you.
Is there enough time for me to upgrade my blade?
No.
No, definitely
they're
not.
at the gates.
Not
The
yet.
enemy are at the gates.
Alrighty then, it's time. I
No,
joined the militia.
You guys.
Wait, actually, how much? Yeah, I guess I'll try to join the militia.
They say, no. Hold that line back there. We need to make sure our retreat's clear. They sort of use you three as a secondary line, try and clear their back.
All right then, if you say so.
Yep.
But a member lost here, a member lost there, pushed back here, pushed back there. It isn't long before you guys soon realize there isn't much more place to run. Maybe one more hallway, one more room. You guys are really running out of space.
L.
You are left
Shit.
with 2 last militia members. You guys have been bought some time as one of the halls have collapsed. Through their size. What do you guys think? Hold out in that room? Barricaded and just hope? It's just one of the isolated storage rooms, you think, in the keep. Nowhere to go. Enemies everywhere.
Well, it's either that or we try and break out.
That's not possible.
Not
Yeah.
with this many people. With this many enemies, that's yeah.
You hear
I'm
the
not
other
strong enough for
militia
that.
members say, "So, last stand then."
Yep.
Seems like it.
Last stand it is. Uh, you guys go to the last room where Xavier, you have cornered the Caleb. Finally, this fucking rat. You got him cornered on a room. You're looking down on him right now. He has seemed to trip and he's against the wall on the floor. Alex?
All right. Say that one more time.
You have him cornered. What part didn't you hear?
Like the little, the last sentence or two.
You have him cornered in this room. He's on the floor. His back is against it, and he's looking up to you. You have him cornered. He seems to be out of breath. You, however, not that much.
However bad it may be. I reach out my hand, try to figure this out.
Even if it was really bad.
It's really bad. I have more reason why fix it.
As he reaches up to try and take your arm, bam! The door busts open. Xavier, you see 3 of your younger villagers, friends, and 2 militiamen bust through. Oh, thank God, there's shells in here. Quickly, barricade the doors.
Help
Block.
with barricading.
Oh,
Everything.
You two. Oh, fucking Caleb's here. Right. The other militia says, of course he makes it.
Is there any supplies? It's not time for that. We got any supplies in here?
There does seem to be a couple of food in here, Xavier, as you look around. This seems to be one of the militia's one of the storage rooms. A couple of rations, bit of water, some weapons.
Weapons. Ooh, what weapons?
Just some militia spears.
Damn it.
I examine one, take it up.
We all take one each, I guess.
Yeah.
Yoink.
We
I
can
still
use
help
them to
Caleb up?
form- Yeah, you can help him up. And one of the militiamen, we
Like,
can use them
maybe.
as stakes or something. Try and stop a charge maybe on the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use the shelves to
That sounds like a
barricade the
good idea.
door, and we'll just smack them as they come over the shelves.
Sounds good.
Maybe we can make it.
I like look at this militia. Is this like an older guy?
It is. You have an older guy and a more younger guy, maybe like 23, but you have one that like probably is in charge of like a couple of the younger guys. He's like probably mid-30s.
I asked
Yeah.
the younger guy who seems to not be talking.
Mhm.
What's going on? What's the situation?
The first and second ring has fallen. Don't know how many other villagers have made it out of the village. Don't know where the other villagers are. Captain's dead. I think they broke through the keep where backs against the wall. This is the last stand, I think. Nowhere to go.
My village.
Azra's freaking out. No, peak. My peak.
My stable.
I try to make
My
the
9 to
best
5.
damn steaks I can.
Yeah, it's hard because there's a stone floor, but you can try to use some other things to try and get it in there. And the militiaman you asked, it's over. We can only make our stand. Nothing else we can do.
I look at the other 3 and like not in disbelief, but like what do they like share that same sentiment? Do you guys share that same sentiment? I don't know what the hell happened out there.
It's pretty bad.
Thank God I'm not actually seeing it. Otherwise, I'd be rolling charisma saves.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Trying to keep it together.
You can tell the.
Yeah.
You can go. Sorry.
She's she's relying on her pure confidence in herself.
You can tell the others are shook, Xavier. Even the militiamen have the same reaction.
Okay.
So wait. So the way me and Caleb entered like the current room,
Yeah.
is that different from how they entered or no?
No, same way. You just cornered him in here. And you
There is
obviously
no
closed the
other
doors behind you.
separate entrance. Yeah, there's no separate entrance, I'm assuming.
And then as you close the doors behind you and you corner Caleb and you give him the hand up, that's when the others bust in.
No other way out. Got it.
But even if there was a way out, they're all over the place. I think it's better to make a stand here than, well, open our backs to them. Do the villagers bravely defend? As now you hear pounding against the door. Something's trying to break through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's nothing else we can do.
What else can we do?
The villagers and their kin, their friends, their family, their community, at least 7 of them, make their last stand as you ready your weapons. You ready whatever you have.
Caleb have any weapons on?
No.
Alright, I hand him a couple like rocks. Just throw it.
Okay. He still has that guilty look, but he too stands against the pounding doors. Before you hear on the other side of the wall, you hear a voice speaking your language, the common language. Move aside. I'll exterminate the last couple of rodents.
Oh no.
Rowdy.
Area?
Hmm?
You can tell. Whatever just appeared on that other side of the door is very magically powerful.
Oh fuck. Yuria holds her staff a bit tighter.
On the level of your professors back at the academy, maybe even a little bit greater. Fuck.
Fuck.
L.
Okay.
Do you convey that to anyone or no?
Again, Yuri's gonna keep her composure, and she's just gonna say to herself, I mean, eventually I'd have to prove myself against my professors. Why not now? Why not?
You mutter this to yourself. Lock
Yeah.
the fuck in.
Love fucking Yuria!
And you can tell there's some sort of purple glowing ball behind the door. It gets brighter, smashes against the door, and obliterates it. Whatever barrier you had, whatever doors there were, it's fucking gone. As all of you are knocked back from magic.
Oh.
The militiamen who were at the front, they both seem knocked out.
Bro, we never get any extra people. Except for that goblin.
Except for Caleb.
Oh, right.
You get Caleb at the start. Yippee.
Oh, I would have liked. I would have liked
Caleb,
Greg
join their
the
side.
goblin.
You see against you some. Well, actually, none of you would. Yuria, make an intelligence roll.
Okay.
What kind of thing are we looking at today?
All of you look at something flying with tiny little wings, dressed really scantily. Almost like an object of
Oh.
desire. Yuria, you think that person dressed kind of similar, like, well, you know,
A succubus?
in a back alleyway,
Oh.
in the Empire, you know.
A harlot.
A harlot, yes.
A harlot.
But
Oh.
also like a succubus. Oh. That's not good, Yuria.
A succubus.
Oh no.
That's
Are
a
any
demon.
of us? Are any of us weak? Oh wait, we're all dead. Oh.
Aw.
What do we have here? 5 terrified little rats. You made it this far and you're not gonna say anything?
You clearly don't know who you're speaking to.
Oh. I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna have to read up.
Yuria gets some magic ready.
Do you guys stand to your feet?
Yeah.
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 Caleb doesn't.
Good. Stay there.
As her eyes glances across the four of you, they lay on Caleb. Oh, and look what we have here. You did a good job infiltrating this place, little rat.
Of course, it was
What?
him.
Caleb.
Of course, it was him.
Caleb has a really guilty face. Look, it was. She was gonna kill me! Kill you? Why would I do that? When there's so much more fun to be had. And you brought me a couple other toys.
Yuria
gracious
just
of
said,
you.
just said, he was probably gonna kill you anyways. Fine. Ugh, okay.
Your location made it so much easier. Much obliged, little rat. As she you see her charging some sort of magic spell. You guys can tell. Oh, you're probably fucking cooked because behind her, no way out. Bunch of monsters. That spell probably gonna cook you. But all you can do, stand and die. Well, unless you're Caleb, it's lay down and die.
Can you at least tell us who you are and why you're doing this?
She
It was a short session.
She contemplates it. No, I don't feel like it. And she
Dang.
snaps her, and then she snaps her fingers. But as she does so, some sort of shimmer appears in front of you. Whatever magic she launches gets deflected.
What?
Something is shielding you for a moment. But then everything goes white. Everything flashes white. You hear an explosion and your eyes clear from the darkness and you feel like you're falling and falling and
Whoa, whoa,
falling.
whoa.
Ah, the title.
It feels like you guys fall into an abyss. And that is where it goes all dark for all of you. Lying in rubble, lying in water. You're not sure how any of you are alive. This is not enough water to cushion your fall. You guys are in the depths.
Why was the
darkness.
turn order? Why was the
You'll need it.
what? Why? We're not gonna
That's
fight.
like 2
Hey, look,
seconds
it's
more.
Ruck.
Okay. Is there any like bodies of water near the village?
No. Well, yeah, a couple, but why?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if we were like there or something. Like I have no clue where we are.
No, it's too dark for that.
Oh.
You look up,
Yeah.
you look around you, walls everywhere.
Anyone got a light?
Oh, I got a torch.
Well, you've got a torch, dang.
Oh, it's just I can only see me. Guys,
Do
I
you
can only
light the
see
torch?
me.
You know,
First one's
guys,
weird.
if I light the torch, I lose additional to hit. So I don't think I should light this torch.
I mean, if you don't light the torch, no one's gonna be able to see anyway.
Oh,
You guys
you're
are in
right.
complete darkness.
I
Yes,
light my
yeah.
torch.
You light your torch. This is what you see.
Oh,
You guys-
everyone sees. Everyone doesn't see except you. Oh,
Hmm.
there it is.
Uh,
Where's
Like-
the militiamen? Are they still here?
You can see 2 corpses on the
Oh,
floor.
No, not the militiamen.
my
That
fellow
was-
townsfolk.
But those were you knew those guys. They were
Damn
good
it.
people.
No,
No.
not Eric and Henry.
On Eric and Henry. No.
The 4 of you lie closer to each other due to standing and fighting, or standing next to each other, making your last stand. Caleb's back over there, cowering on the floor. So it makes sense he's over there.
Where is this?
What happened?
Anyone recognize this, please?
We're not in Kansas anymore.
I don't think that. Where's Kansas?
It's next door, right next to you, the village next over in the Empire. No,
Oh,
it goes Sharon's, then Kansas, then Arkansas.
Oh my god.
oh. Never
Oh.
mind then. Anyway, uh, do any of you know where this is?
No.
This doesn't look familiar to me.
As I get over the revelation, none of us know where we are. I start going through the 2 fallen militia. See what we can salvage from them.
They have their tags. Their spears have snapped on the fall. Their armor is pretty unusable because of the fall. They got a couple rations and water skins.
I'll take the rations and water skin and their tags. You know, I know the spear is snapped, but it's still a blade.
Still a sharp bit.
Still a sharp bit.
Sharp pointed bit.
I go over to Caleb. Don't make
Caleb is laying on the floor.
me awake.
You don't know.
Well, I squat down.
Did anyone get hurt in the fall?
I'm good.
Look like I don't have any scratches. I try to like nudge Caleb.
Mm, mm.
Surround him. Quick.
Surround him.
You won't
Nowhere to
escape.
run.
What happened? His eyes snap open. His eyes snap open and looking at mainly Xavier, but he also spares glances to his left and right. He's heavily breathing.
Okay,
Calm down.
breathe. I go through like a deep breathing exercise. 1, in for 4, hold it for 5, out for 6.
Back here. Huh?
I'm gonna try to sense if that magic is still on him, because just to test it, just to see if my theory was correct. That rune, whatever he had, was the beacon.
You don't need a roll for that because of your. Actually, you do need a roll for it because of what you did earlier with the double 1.
Yeah. Roll normal Arcana.
Arcana, yes.
Okay.
To try and connect the dots to see, like, was that a beacon?
Yeah.
With her there, you could kind of tell. Yeah, it is.
Do I still feel its signature on him?
Yes, it's still there.
Oh God.
It seems like you know where this is, Caleb. Do you mind telling us where this is?
No, I mean, like, waking up unconscious or something like that. All of you notice Caleb seems to be talking a bit different now. His
Yep.
cadence has changed.
Ezra, can I trust you holding?
Sure. I take the torch.
Ezra, you are now holding a torch as bright as your hair.
Yay, torch.
All right, I I extend a hand, Caleb.
He takes it. Thanks.
No other way, but I like I point in that direction behind Ezra.
What
Got
you
no other
say?
choice.
No other choice.
The direction to go, but there.
You okay, Caleb? You seem a little different.
Off.
He stares at you, Ezra, when you ask that. If I... Never mind.
She tilts her head. Okay, whatever you say.
Do a favor for me, Caleb. Can I see that mark again?
Yeah, sure. This time he has no reservation, as he shows you.
All right. Can I like analyze it in some way to figure out if there's a way to get rid of it?
Sure. Make a Arcana roll on removing this mark.
Okay. Oh, come on, Uriel, lock in.
You think this is a matter of essentially magic has been inscribed on Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
You know there are ways to remove that. You don't know any that come to your mind except the very obvious, well, just try to purge it, like with either your own magic, like if it was on you, or someone else's magic. Try and just override it. Try to get rid of any sense or
But-
formality it has.
Knowing who it probably came from, I don't have enough magic to purge it, do I?
You don't know how much it would take.
Yeah.
Like the most rudimental way, which is I'll just blast it with more magic until it disappears. But the issue with that method is you don't know how much magic it takes until it disappears.
Exactly. Anything on dismemberment? Does removing the hand
Yes.
is it applied only to the hand, or is it like all of him?
You cut off his hand and it was only on his hand, yeah, it'd be gone. Or it'd be on his hand, but you just toss that away.
Yeah. Uriel looks around the room to see if there's anything to work with.
So glad I
see
took
a
the fucking
couple-
like snapped spears.
You see a couple of rusty metal bits, some stones,
What are you
some
looking?
sticks.
So unfortunately, because he still has this mark, and that's how they tracked him, we're still being tracked. Unless he were to either not move or we were to find a way to get rid of it.
Oh, that's right. He says, Yuria, your mind is about to explode one more time. As
Okay.
Caleb whispers something, you feel a drain on his magic, and the mark disappears.
How long have you been able to do that?
1 minute ago.
And you didn't turn it off? Why?
No, like when we woke up.
You are different.
Yeah. A little bit.
A little bit,
Can't-
a lot bit.
Caleb seems a little bit less jarring now. Just more quiet.
Interesting.
You're not Caleb. Who
Maybe
are you?
I'm not. I don't know.
Look, that's something we can figure out later. Xavier, that spear,
Boom. Snapped
hand
one.
it over. Let me see if I can do something with it.
I handed to Blake.
Like you have a
Check.
broken spear.
Is there like some? Is there like like some kind of long thing that I could attach to make it longer because it snapped?
Investigation.
Investigation. 7.
You find like a medium length spear. Sorry, stick. It's not. It won't be as long as a spear normally. You think? You could try to attach it onto it with a little bit of work. You still have your tools with you.
Yeah.
It would essentially function as a normal militia spear, but flavor wise and combat wise, you wouldn't be able to use it as effectively as a spear. So you wouldn't be able to be like Vander and slam 2 goblins against it.
I look at Caleb's stuff. Does he have anything?
He has a beating stick for self defense, and he's got his clothes.
I take out my tools and I whip up a
short
spear for him.
A short
short
spear.
spear for him.
All right. That spear, it will take a use of your tools,
Yep.
but you will have made him a militia spear, very similar to something that like Vander would wield. Something that's
Hand
not
it over.
dog shit.
I hand it over. Here, take this.
Oh, thanks. You're not gonna. None of you are gonna. Funny.
What?
I would question your state, but I think it's best if we get out of here first.
No, I'm just surprised. Normally, well, none of you are ditching me. Wonder what.
I don't know. I kind of like this Caleb better.
Yeah, guess I hit my head.
Either way, either way, I would have given it to you. Planning on giving you at least.
Thanks.
Well, we need all the people in order. We don't know what's in here.
Well,
So,
there's gonna be. Get ready, Caleb says as he walks forward.
All right.
If you want to follow.
Yeah, let's go
interesting.
into the darkness with my torch.
He's gonna
I
hold it
bring
up.
out my swords.
Bring out my
Yeah.
trusty shovel.
As he goes forward, he's gonna hold a finger up to his mouth. He goes, "Shh, sorry." And he's gonna hold up 4 fingers. And he's gonna point around the corner.
As Ezra brings out her whip.
Gonna need that. Don't worry about that, guys.
Why would we need to worry about anything? No torn orders, so we're clearly not doing a combat.
Yeah,
Around the
he's
corner, you guys kind of get what he was talking about. Because around the corner, you see a couple of
Couple of Kashmir
Oh,
goes.
murmurs.
Kashmir.
Mhm.
Their backs seem to be turned.
Oh,
Mhm.
What do the villagers of Sharon's do?
Well, like to my way through.
sneak.
Like to have a
Is there
surprise
anything
round.
here?
No,
That's
I think that's a wall.
Yeah, okay.
this is all that it leads to. Down the corridor, nothing else.
Just down here.
God,
Ezra
God.
kind of looks at everyone else, gestures towards the goblins with her thumb, and slides it across her neck.
I nod.
I do like a quiet motion. On lips.
Caleb readies a spear.
All right. Ezra holds up her fingers. 3, 2, 1. She pulls out her whip and then runs forward and whips the first goblin.
I was okay.
Yuria's gonna get into
I was
position.
gonna go to.
She
The
has
villager-
what was it? Tome of Lightning Bolt. No. Yeah, Tome of Lightning Bolt
Fucking to the-
to shoot down the line.
The villagers can take their initiative.
Yes, sir.
They have their surprise round.
Woo!
Woo!
Damn.
Oh.
So
I delay my
sad.
turn to after Xavier.
Okay. Combat begins. In the ruins. In the dungeons.
All right, down the
Yeah,
line, I
dude.
see there's two
Okay.
gobos in my sights.
Mhm.
Goodbye.
range is
Die.
really? 10 square line. That's 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 squares. Got it. Okay.
You can actually aim
Nice.
it
What?
like this.
Oh wow.
It goes through walls?
You can aim for all of them.
Well, it like sort of slides against this wall because it's
Okay,
so
okay.
like thin.
Yeah, because I was wondering if it like could do that, because otherwise I
can.
don't. Okay, got it.
Nice.
You can hit 3
Area
of them.
gets it lined up to hit the 3 gobos. This one, and then it looks like this one, because this one's fully behind the wall, I'm guessing.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Truly the main characters, bro.
She gets it charged up in her staff, and she does the chant, "Lightning, thunder, tear, and rend!"
As a beam of blue light flies down the hallway. There
She
make that attack.
realizes as she casts, I haven't had my tea, have I?
Ruined day. I mean, it's not. You were sort of on fumes
Yeah.
before.
Ah!
That's a
Alright.
hit.
Nice.
Well,
Ah!
Nice.
In her path. That's 3 hits. That's 3 goblins.
A max
Scorched.
roll.
Yeah.
Holy
Damn.
shit. They hit the
Nice.
floor. Cooked. They got the last goblin guy goes.
Well, Xavier, go
Cash!
for it.
Cashmere!
Yuria blows the tip of her staff, the smoke, blows it off. All right, you guys can get the rest.
There's only one more.
Xavier, mark applies. to
I'm-
that goblin.
I like the goblin. Well,
Hit a goblin.
Actually, he's marked 3 different times because 3 creatures died within your sight. He's marked 4 times. That's not how it works, but he's
Holy-
giga marked.
he's Gigamore.
It's
Well
him.
then.
He is the target.
I approach.
Wait,
Cashmere!
I approach menacingly.
In one swift move, remember. You approach menacingly and
Swing my trusty shovel.
bonk.
Bonk him. Hold on, I gotta double check.
Die, fool.
Change to okay. Alright, so am I in darkness by any chance?
Yes, you are because Ezra's holding the torch.
Very far. Yes.
Alright. Bonk!
Bonk.
dead.
Roll damage.
Bonk!
He fucking
It's dead.
explodes. His head caves in. Crunch. Main character energy.
You're no Giovanna.
Nice.
Weirdly
my turn.
enough. You think that's it? You don't hear any more Kashmirkas.
okay.
That's it. That's literally it.
All right, we did it.
Caleb says, uh-huh.
Huh.
Good
How'd
job,
you know
guys.
how many there were?
I counted.
Counted what?
Hold on. Hold on. What?
Like, stop being on me.
As I have in this corner, I peer around. Sorry, this conversation. I peer around the
Stop
corner.
being on me.
I'm moving ahead of you. Stop.
I was
Caleb,
the one who was
Ca-
there in the first place.
as Caleb walks past you, Xavier, he says, "No, don't worry. They won't. They won't come until we walk in."
That's strange
All right.
monster behavior.
Do any of you trust them? I'm gonna ask all of you right now. Do you trust them, or are you just like nothing better to do?
At
We
this
have
point,
nothing better to do.
he's a very different. He's very different from like 2 minutes ago when we were up there.
Yup.
He hasn't lost
Yes,
my
but
trust.
Caleb's built different. He seems
Uh,
to have more information. Um,
This Caleb
Where the
seems like he
frick
can
are we?
read.
the only thing I would still keep my guard up because this could be a trap. That's what happened last time. But
It could be a trap, but considering how he usually behaves, it's very different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to Xavier. He's keeping his word of helping Caleb.
Also, when did Caleb learn to count?
Yeah.
Great
You
question.
you do catch that. He doesn't know how to count.
And he was so his response of I counted. No, you fucking didn't. Unless you know what? Yuri's just gonna
Meaning.
bring it up. Hold on, Caleb.
Yeah.
You counted?
Yeah.
You don't know how to do that.
Counted a lot of sticks while I was unconscious. Take it how you want to, Area.
Huh.
So,
Interesting.
Okay, was there all right. This is not just a personality swap. Yuri is thinking. There's no way a personality swap can lead to more intelligence.
He gained intelligence.
Can I like sense if there's a new magic signature?
Yeah, you can do that. But as Xavier, you step forward, and Caleb says, "No, no, no. Stay close.
All right.
Gonna want your backs. Gonna want your backs together for this one."
I'm gonna Arcana this guy. Is there a new magic signature? What's going on with this guy?
There's not two, but it's different.
Oh, it mutated.
well, it's simple. How is he holding the spear right now?
Blake, roll a investigation. You have advantage. Not like
16.
a dumbass.
Like a human.
He's holding it like he's used it before.
Interesting. You
This
ever
guy
used a
can
spear
return
before?
by
Have I ever what?
Used a spear before?
Yeah, no.
Was that actually what he said,
Properly.
or like or
Yes.
did you actually stutter?
Yes. Caleb actually stuttered.
No.
Right here. Backs together.
Okay.
All right.
Together.
Caleb turns to you, Blake. Probably want to be on the other side of her.
Here?
No. Like over there, he points.
Ah, that.
So you can see pings!
I can see it today for some reason. I don't know what happened, bro.
So you do not!
Oh, how convenient!
Okay.
As you guys see, there's a couple skeletons in this room. Their bones scattered. But as you guys get to this point, you see them reforming. Gathering together. Amalgamating. In front of you, behind you, everywhere. But that still doesn't beg the question, how the fuck does he know?
Hello,
You
Mr.
guys can keep your initiative.
Okay.
I'd like to re-roll. I'd definitely like to re-roll it.
I actually would like to.
Oh,
I want to keep my initiative.
barely beat that skeleton, guys. Uh-huh.
Sure, you can re-roll if you want. Caleb's
I'm
not
good,
gonna
mate.
bother.
I'm not gonna bother either.
I will not bother.
I wonder
I
why.
mean, I wonder why.
What am I gonna do with 2 more initiative?
Physical. Our weapons won't be as effective for this one.
Hmm.
That torch might be.
Oh, okay.
Do you know of an effective way to take them down?
Knock their head off.
Simple enough.
That makes sense to me. You got it, boss.
Cowabunga it is! Yuria, it's your turn. Again.
Okay.
They're not in a line. Pain.
No, I got this.
They're not even
Yeah,
grouped to
that
with
makes
each
no
other.
line.
Pain.
She cast grouping ability.
One.
But what if rat exists?
You're right. What if rat exists? See that square? Does that? Am I reading that correctly? For
You're drawing 5x4 right now, not 4x4.
it's yeah. You're right.
It was calculated.
Motherfucker! No!
They're
I
spaced
hate
in!
you! I hate you!
Well, get the ones that are closest to us so that they have less distance. They have to move more in order to get to us.
You do know your staff isn't a bonking staff, it zaps.
It's a zapping staff.
Yeah, like the rune makes it so that when you hit something, it feels a little zap.
Okay. For the runic bag, can I apply that to not rocks and like other things instead?
Yeah, so the rune bag, how it works is you apply it to a rock, you chuck it at something, and you essentially detonate it when it gets close. But if you can touch something, yeah, it works the same.
And it has to be direct touch from me, or can it be like through a weapon extension?
It can be for a weapon.
Okay. Time to gamble. Maybe I can nullify the magic off one of these skeletons. She's gonna. What's the range of the stick, or is it a melee stick?
It's a stick, but it is a long stick.
Okay. So how many squares? Just 10 squares?
Remember, range is subjective here. As long as you can convince me that you can bonk a guy with your stick, you can bonk him with the stick.
Okay, Yuri's gonna apply it.
Remember, one swift action. So say
Yeah.
everything you want to do in one go.
All right. Yuria is gonna apply a rune onto her staff and then lunge it forward like in a spear-like motion towards this skeleton's head, and then try to activate the rune to hopefully nullify whatever is keeping it up. So if she doesn't knock off the head, at the very least, it just dies from not having the magic required to keep it up.
You're gonna try to nullify it. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me the attack, and I will tell you what gets nullified.
Okay.
If it lands. Wow. You whiff.
Not my day.
It really isn't. It really isn't anyone's day.
It never is.
T-time doesn't apply on melee attacks. It still misses though.
Actually, it was my day when I made the 9.3, but then this happened.
But then it wasn't.
Yeah.
It is no
Alright.
longer your turn.
Ezra, your
Exactly.
turn.
Yeah.
All right. So was he like pointing at one skeleton in particular for the whole physical attacks not working, or just in general?
He just says it generally.
In general. But the torch might work. All right.
Yeah.
What's the stat for the torch?
It is it's to hit his dex.
Oh.
Oh
I
wait,
don't have
no,
that.
JK. It's strength. My bad. I was reading my trusty
Oh.
shovel.
Okay. Hold on. You know what? Let me just go to your part.
Yeah.
Torch hit.
Strength.
Oh, strength. I have
Damage.
that.
D2 plus 1, D2 plus 1 fire. Nice.
Needs a little flames. Burners, get out of my head!
Oops, I pressed the wrong
Get
button.
out of my head! Get out of
my head.
All right. So Ezra is going to step in
one
front of.
quick caveat for dual wielding, in case you guys haven't internalized it. You can make as many attacks, right, with both your hands, as much as you want. Each push, attacking with each of your hands is not pushing, right?
Yeah.
But it will still interrupt your actions if you fail on the first one.
Okay.
Okay. If I use my lasso to pull this skeleton towards me, would it move here or here?
You can pull it to where you want, basically.
But it says it only
So
pulls like
diagonals
5
work.
feet.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah,
pull
diagonals
which
work.
tile.
A single tile. Okay.
That
Yeah,
one is special. The whip doesn't say tile; it says 5 feet. So
Okay.
it's essentially any of the adjacent 8 squares.
Hey, Blake,
Nice.
From where you're pulling.
how would you like to have a skeleton in front of you?
No.
No, I'm moving here. I'm gonna move in front of you, so you'll be okay.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Form a
Alright.
square.
So the plan is Ezra steps here to this tile, uses her lasso to take that skeleton, hit it, and pull it closer to in front of Blake.
Yep.
And with her other hand, hit this skeleton on the neck with the torch, trying to knock the head off. And then push and hit this skeleton twice with the torch, trying to knock the head off.
You're gonna push twice.
Is that? I have 2 hands. Or is the lasso a 2-handed weapon?
You said you're gonna hit him twice with the torch. Meaning, did you mean before and? So just pushing once, right?
Yeah, I'm only pushing once.
Okay, and Ezra has a free push. Okay,
Yeah, I get a
you
free
can-
push.
you can do that.
Okay.
Move, whip.
All right, scaly boy.
Oof.
What is fucking
That-
going on?
that is- It's
Yep,
wrong.
you guys certainly are villagers,
I'm a villager.
Yeah.
My lasso whips.
which means you don't smack the skeleton in front of you with the torch. smacked.
Mang.
Pain.
That is your turn.
Fuck.
Xavier, your turn.
At least I'm in front of you now.
Yeah.
The
I
power
can-
of Vin Diesel, I now have +4 AC.
So I guess I will mark the one everyone is attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Mark him. And a step back and shoot him. One swift one.
Bam.
Like,
What do you have in your other hand? Your shovel?
Yeah, my shovel, and then the other hand has the crossbow.
That crossbow is the hand crossbow. I don't know if it's written, but it is a hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow.
okay.
So it is one-handed.
Uh,
Take a step back. Blicky out. Bang. Roll the hit.
blam.
Oh my god.
Wait, no,
villager
I have a
you
plus.
are.
I have a plus. I have a plus. I have a plus 2. He's marked. All right.
Unfortunately, that is.
Am I in darkness?
No, Ezra's right there.
I can't hide behind Yuria from the torch.
I'll give it to you in this case, but Ezra's really close by.
All right,
No-
that's
no
another
other
plus
case.
2.
It hits.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Jesus Christ.
12.
10. Oh, of course I lower.
Enough.
You almost knock its head off, but it still
Oh, man.
stands. It rattles at you.
Okay.
Clack 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 clack.
My expression does not change.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna.
Blake, do something.
Yep. I'm
Bob, do something.
Bob, do something.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna move forward, and I'm gonna go in a 90-degree angle to get both skeletons in one swing.
It is 180, by the way.
It
Oh,
is
it is.
180.
Is it 90?
Damn.
No, that's 90.
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
90-degree
90.
cone.
Holy-
Yeah, you
Yeah.
try to
Yeah.
you try to cleave them with your dreaming blade.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Do you are in
Uh,
one swift action? Are you sure you want to stay there after or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Actually, Yuria is quite literally right. Hmm.
You can
It
take
would be
the attack
better
and
if I
then
moved.
move, right? So
Yeah, it'd be better if I moved. Yeah, back. I'll move
Okay.
back right after I do it.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Make that cleave.
Come on. Go.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
is a
Hold
hit.
up. Oh, it's dead. They're all
The
dead.
the
They're all
dreaming
dead.
sword activates. Can you click your special ability for me? So
Yes,
when
sir.
Blake on his sword swing with the dreaming blade activates, he has +5 to hit, deals 5 damage, and the damage is doubled. So that's 24 points of damage. You sever their heads.
Nice.
Nice.
Blake clutching it.
Okay. We need someone to fucking clutch. Holy
Xavier,
shit.
2 beings have died. Your marks reapply. Who are you picking?
Skeleton number 1.
And
Skeleton number 2.
oh my god, that one guy over there took 26 points of damage
Woo.
from one swing.
Um,
These are the main characters.
He might be the main characters,
No,
guys.
it's just
And then
Blake.
I
He's the
move-
only main
I
character.
moved back.
He's the next hero.
He's the Shiro Emiya. It's been
Very-
decided.
As
Guys, we need
I
to get him the
say-
sword.
What would you say, Alan? Yeah, Adrian. Did you say?
Oh,
my
I
name?
didn't see. No.
Okay. The skeletons shamble ever onwards.
Exactly. So that's Caleb's special ability. Turn by death.
Yeah. Definitely
You'll,
that.
you'll see.
Good luck, Xavier.
Oh my. Good luck. Oh,
Whoa.
I can tell what's gonna happen now.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
It's time for a breakdown.
Break down.
Break down.
Down.
Break down,
He's
baby.
having a breakdown.
I need to see the tokens. How do you turn off help bars when you're not hovering?
Settings,
You can-
graphics, hover to show
Nameplate,
token
hover
type
to
nameplate.
Shows token nameplate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
a fade anymore.
Oh boy.
How do you make it fade? I actually preferred it when to whatever. Alright, whatever. 2 on Xavier. 2 on
Oh.
Blake. 1
Oh.
on Ezra. 1 on
Now-
Caleb.
I'm gonna have less AC. I already know it.
Xavier, flip your coin.
Alright, here we go. Slash or D2. No,
No, no quick leaf reflexes.
no quick reflexes for me.
These are
Bam.
all at -1. Let's start on Xavier. These 2 on you. Does a 6 or a 2 hit you?
No.
These 2 on Blake, -1. Does a 0 hit you? Does a
Does a
0
zero hit you?
That's the double. That's a second double one.
Dude, he's fucking Shiro.
He really is Shiro. He's the main character.
We found him. We found the next hero, guys.
Blake,
Sorry, Zia, your brother was a fraud.
Yeah.
Blake, the skeletons approach you and they just lose.
What?
They both just fall.
All right then.
Can't wait for Blake to unlock his reality marble, but it's the cool one that Muramasa has instead.
As I dream.
As I dream.
Unlimited.
Unlimited blade works. I mean, unlimited sword works. No, wait, that's the same thing.
This one on
Unlimited
you,
forge
Ezra.
works.
Wow! I cannot roll above a 10.
Fuck,
There's a
none of us can roll
4
above
hit you.
10, bro. No.
These might actually be the main characters, guys. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
This one's on Caleb. Oh my god, he can't even hit Caleb.
What are these low rolls today?
It's over, bro. It's over.
Caleb's gonna twirl his spear. and he's gonna push once. He's gonna stab the skeleton in front of him twice.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you, Caleb?
What is wrong with everyone today?
No,
aside
what is
from
wrong
Blake?
with me?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? What's going on?
Yeah, what's going
Did
on?
you forget
man?
your DM dice somewhere?
Do we need
I
a
think
purge
so.
dice?
And
No.
Caleb mutters, oh, weird movements.
This wasn't in the script.
I don't remember.
I mean,
this,
what? No.
Man. I don't remember this in the script, guys.
A weird permutation. Not foreseen. Happened in try number 527.
Yep.
Yuria, it is your turn.
Okay.
You
New
can
question.
see one caveat.
Yeah.
In the corner, you guys weren't looking because you were getting jumped, and no one asked me about it. But there is some metal armor
Oh.
that also starts reforming.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nani sore?
Its armor looks old, really old, like older than those knights that came by.
Oh wow.
Interesting. Caleb, you know anything about that arm?
A 14.
What do you want to know about it?
What's its weakness?
Well, it's animated, so I don't know. Just blow a hole through it. He looks at Yuria.
All right, Yuria. I think we can take care of the skeletons. Can
it's
you
ma- it's
deal
made
with
out of-
the arm?
Yeah, it's made out of metal, so once again,
Yeah, can you deal with
he looks at the torch again, or Yuria.
can you deal with that before it gets to us?
All right.
All right.
Together. So,
This thing-
question. Are spells racist?
Yours are
I feel like hers should be.
your
She's a
spells
perfect.
are race. The lightning bolt is not. The chaos storm is.
The Chaos Storm is
Oh,
racist.
Perfect.
All right, I know you guys said get rid of the
Oh,
knights,
shit.
but that's
Guys, she's
everyone here.
fireballing her feet. Fireball on her feet.
I mean,
Yuria, the opportunity.
She actually gets to do
I mean,
it.
if the opportunity arises, then
Gotta do
everyone
it.
can fight the knight instead of just me being knight on night duty.
You gotta do it.
I guess. I mean,
It's
if you have a
just
different.
Fulfill my dream.
6 targets.
Yeah. So while Blake was saying deal with the knight, it's like I have a better idea.
Oh.
And starts charging up.
Okay then.
You see,
Storms gather. Raise her hands up with with a lightning ball. Obliterate!
and
Gonna
Yuria
cast-
slams down. What do you
Alright,
cast?
I'm using stacks of ambition
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure that they go down.
How many
Casting-
stacks of ambition?
I'm using all of them, all the ones that I have, which is 4 stacks. So it's
Okay.
gonna be
Lot
2
of
extra
stacks.
damage.
A blue orb gathers in her palms above her head, and it just slams downwards as lightning crashes all around you.
You got a blink.
15.
Damn.
Yeah, you get a free blink if you roll 2.
Yeah.
If she wants to.
If she wants to.
That hits everything. Roll damage.
You can
Alright.
teleport 2 targets 6 tiles away. So
2 of them are marked. It doesn't matter. Everything is dead. Caleb, you
Dang.
mark him 6 times.
I mark him 6 times.
Yeah, that sounds like a better idea to me. And then blink within 2 tiles of a target.
no, you can blink.
Just look
Blink.
at the spell.
Yeah.
Tome of
You can
Blink
cast blink on yourself for free.
Yeah, I'm looking.
teleports up to 2 targets 6 tiles away. So you can cast blink on yourself for free. So you can move 6 tiles away.
Yes. I'm not sure if you want to move away right now, considering,
Well, first I have to roll 1d2 if I even get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Okay.
All right, that's a -9 there.
Did you read your other thing?
Which
You
one?
have, right?
Which one are you
It costs
referring?
10. Yeah, it costs 10, but you lower it by 1.
Yeah, I only spent 9 of it. Yeah, no, I've been keeping track.
All right. Yuria is a grand mage, which means all her spells cost 1 less to a minimum of 1.
Yeah,
Because
Screw you.
holy.
yeah. Which makes Tomo Shock the worst thing she can do because she doesn't even get the get the reduced cost.
But all her spells are kind of expensive.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Tomo Blink is probably her most spammable move because it's 2 cost or no cost.
Tomo Lightning enchants. It sounds pretty good.
Well, I can't use it again. That was my last one.
Ezra's turn, unless you find a mana restore somewhere.
Yeah.
Ezra's turn. Delay?
Yeah. I'm gonna delay to behind.
Knight?
Yeah, behind the knight.
Let him. Yeah.
Let him come to
move
us
first.
with what movement he can get, and then we'll jump him.
Nightmare. He stances up and stands still. Fuck!
Damn it.
It's already over. Dang it.
Nightmare, crack it.
Let's see. If you guys were a different group of adventurers, villagers, what this suit of armor does is about to look very familiar as his blade grows purple.
Uh-oh.
Oh, long ranged.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna launch a wave of energy.
No.
Hailing
Blizzard Blade.
darkness, bleeding edge blade.
Oh,
no.
wow.
Oh shit.
Caleb mutters, "Don't worry." You almost see a glow to his eyes.
Oh, it's time for him to block it.
As the attack rips through. Let's see if his words were truthful.
I wonder. Holy
Wow.
shit.
You
Brother.
don't need to worry.
Holy shit.
Nah,
We all
fuck-
just
no,
duck.
no, he's not taking that. This random pseudo armor. He's gonna fade.
Oh, wait, hold on a
Yeah,
minute.
there it is! There it is! All right, I'm gonna roll my D2 to see if this misses me. It does! I'm safe, guys. Guys, it's official. I'm safe. Because it's the top of the turn order. It's first. It's top of the round. I'm safe.
So, I guess...
right.
Okay, I guess the knight is... we are the main characters. We
We're the main
exude too much
characters.
aura.
See, what I say? Nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh.
Right.
You know, I'm just dumbfounded. Ezra,
It is your
are you
turn.
gonna go?
Yeah.
Good opportunity.
He walked up, charged the punch, and missed. Now he's spinning.
Ezra, you mind not being there so I can get there and attack later?
Yeah, I got it.
He's about to be whiff punished. Or are all of you just gonna laugh at him?
I just won't laugh at him. That's just me. Xavier would never.
Imagine
gonna-
you laugh at him, he goes back in the corner, dissembles himself.
Not even worth it.
Do we get advantage on prone enemies with melee?
Yes.
I think so.
Cool.
Yeah.
You should have advantage on prone enemies in range, which I do give you guys, by the way, if you didn't know. Because that's stupid. You're knocked on your ass. You're easier.
Yeah,
to
I
hit.
do think you said the same argument last session for this
Yes.
campaign.
Yes, because it is stupid.
It is stupid.
For some
I
reason,
agree.
D&D thinks all proning is is you fucking army crawling.
Lemma. And then just to clarify, so when I push, I get to make one more attack, or can I use both hands?
One more attack.
One more attack.
One more. Okay. So Ezra
One
is gonna
more attack.
walk up to it, hit it with the torch, and then the whip, and then torch again.
Yep,
And
all
then
of these have
walks
+2 to damage because of the mark.
Xavier.
Yay.
1, 2,
Go
3,
ahead.
Alright.
4, 5,
So,
6.
He's
Nice.
just laying there looking
Here's the
up at
torch.
you.
Oh.
Oh, it's over.
Bonk,
It's
crit.
over.
Wow.
Is that double?
Max damage.
That's
That's
double
12
max.
damage.
That's double max.
That's 12 damage.
12 damage.
Why is it double? Yeah, it's 6 doubled. Oh my god. Plus no,
It's
2.
12.
No, it's yeah, it's 8 doubled actually because of the mark damage. Because 8
It's
plus
16.
2, 16. Okay, he gets proned again. That's a mighty blow.
Oh my god.
Oh
He's
shit.
getting
Oh,
fucked.
bro.
sorry, it's not a mighty blow, but it's close.
Well,
Oh,
good thing I've
Come
got
on,
a
keep
whip.
on.
Oh wait,
Keep
I
on.
Oh,
haven't
you have advantage. You're good.
Yeah.
been whipped. Stupid.
That's 8 damage. Now he's bloodied.
Yep.
All right, and now I'm pushing the torch.
yep.
Oh.
Alright.
Ezra, you think your fraud detector's going off because roll damage? Oh my god, stop rolling 2s on those. That's
Yeah.
3 out of 4.
Don't
5
worry.
plus 2, that's 7. You've almost one-rounded this guy.
Yeah.
Ezra Knights? Nah, Ezra. Peak.
I'd win.
Hey,
Alright.
I'm just.
Oh, the whip
I'm just
bleeds.
trying to make sure.
It's
you
dead.
know?
Oh,
It's
I
dead.
forgot
It's
the whip
over.
does one extra proc of.
Plus 2 is 3. He's dead. The armor explodes.
Well then.
Metal bits fly everywhere. Blake, you see metal.
Oh.
In fact, it's not just metal, it's steel.
Woo.
Oh. Who wants an upgrade?
Blake, that's 3 uses of steel for you.
Oh.
After pushing
Alright,
and
guys.
swinging into it. Oh. Oh, it's dead.
Who needs an upgrade? Let's get some upgrades right now.
I might. Did my bolt survive?
Flip a coin.
All right.
Alright, I will
Oh,
be right back.
My bolt did not survive.
How much bolts you got?
I've got 15 left.
Okay. You should be fine for now. Okay. There's 3. I am going to use one of them
Okay.
to
Alright.
upgrade my dreaming sword.
That sounds like an amazing idea.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my dreaming sword. My
Gary, that's how we have been feeling the last 2 sessions.
the last 2 sessions have been just yikes, dude.
What gets upgraded?
My dreaming sword is the first one.
That
What
is
else should we
Blake's
upgrade?
Dreaming sword. Blake's
Yes.
dreaming sword now goes to dreaming sword plus.
Yes, sir.
It now adds your strength plus 2, and the damage it does is plus 2.
Nice.
What else are you upgrading?
Okay,
That's
I'm.
another use of the tools.
Yep, got it.
How many uses
I'm
of your tools?
gonna up 5 more.
Okay.
But it needs materials, which we have 2 of right now. And it's permanent upgrades, by the way, guys.
My
Those
next vote would
upgrades.
be Blake's whip. Because of that extra proc
Blake's?
it has.
You
Not
mean
Blake's, sorry,
Rayla?
Ezra.
Not really Ezra's, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I think I could make that whip spiked.
Ooh.
Only
You improve
Ezra.
your
Alright.
own sword, Blake. And Blake suggests. Blake?
Blake suggests Ezra, you want your whip to be spiked?
Sure.
Let's do it.
You know, when you're back to the farm, you can just take the spikes off. But while you're
Yeah.
fighting for your life,
Gonna
here's
need
some
the spikes.
spike bits.
And then with the final one, I'm gonna upgrade.
Wait. So Draining
Yeah.
Sword gets +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
Yep, I already did it.
Whip gains. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be called um the I'll just put it in later. But now it deals strength +2 instead.
Mm-hmm.
The damage is now a d6 +2, and it deals 3 more damage instead at the end of
Yep.
your attack.
And
That is a
then
whip plus.
I'm gonna upgrade Caleb's militia spear because it's still pretty bad, and I refuse to let him walk around with that thing.
Not Xavier's shovel.
Xavier's got a crossbow right now.
He's got his
crossbow
crossbow
right
and
now.
shovel.
Yeah, I think he's good for now, but I will keep him on the upgrade list for next time. You good with that, Xavier?
Yes.
No,
Must
Great.
when you suggest that to Caleb, he says, "No, I'm fine. Upgrade his weapon."
All right then. Which one you want upgraded?
Let's do crossbow.
Okay. I upgrade it to make it will be able to like more pull.
It fires the projectile faster, yeah, because it pulls farther.
Exactly. Yeah, that.
All right, the Watcher's hand crossbow gets plussed.
Oh.
It now deals a dex +2. Sorry, +3.
+3.
The damage die gets upgraded to a d6.
Oh shit! Let's
Plus
go.
dex +1 damage.
Wait. So the 2 hit is now Dex +3 or?
+3.
Oh, okay.
And the damage is d6 plus dex +1 now.
Yo, this.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I bet
if
you
Blake
guys feel
dies,
good
it's
about
cooked.
Blake, you are staying alive. I will
But
die
Yuria
for you.
Also the same.
I will die for the both of you.
but Xavier's a good character.
All right, let's go.
None of us should die. If
No, okay.
if Jerry kills one of us, blame Jerry.
Let's go.
Not our fault.
Caleb's
Ezra's
Alright.
way ahead of you.
things are
Caleb,
going really well.
Yeah.
It seems like it.
No,
I
Caleb.
don't know why so many
What?
of these enemies just start falling for some reason.
Yeah, I know, right? Weird. What were you saying, Xavier?
Sounds like you've been through this before.
Oh, you see and look off of it? Yeah, you could say that.
Care to explain? What else are we going to expect?
Death.
Oh.
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 One more.
Well, let's hope this time you're wrong.
I mean,
I've always been wrong.
mm,
At least he's
Okay, then.
right about that this time. Oh yeah.
Well, oh, the paradox.
it's a paradox then.
Sorry about your book. He says that like it. Weirdly enough, it sounds both like he means it, but also like it's a chore. It's weird. You don't know what that means.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's keep going.
Next room. Well,
Well,
more of the same old.
Okay.
you good? I whisper to Yuria.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Yuria.
Hmm?
You should conserve your mana a bit. You're
How
gonna
much?
need it.
Okay. Yeah. How much fighting are we gonna be doing?
A lot.
Oh.
All right.
Wrong. Someone who's ran out of mana before.
It sucks.
It sucks.
Oh, look, a hole.
Wonder if we could push some monsters into that.
Is
Feel
that
like
a hole?
monsters are gonna come out of it.
Or is that like a pillar?
No, pillar.
That's what I thought.
Oh, that's a pillar.
Pillar
Oh,
Look,
man.
never
pillar.
mind.
Pillarman. Oh!
Well, if there's a
God,
pillar man,
no.
we're screwed.
Really? Or are they
Those are
frauds?
Oh
One of them
shit,
frauds.
you're right. One of them was a fake.
Nah, man. Even the main characters would run.
Hey,
Ours was a fraud.
Wasn't Carter's the least fraudulent out of all of them?
It's I'm sure someone will prove fraud status today. Like that night just now.
Oh wait, that was our fraud status of the day. No!
No,
Wait,
we
hold on.
wasted it. We wasted it.
Why did I
Oh,
crit?
No.
Why did I crit?
Alright.
You guys hear a bunch of noise from each of the corridors.
Oh boy, here it comes again.
It looks like you guys stumbling through this dungeon has this little ruins, these tunnels has drawn a lot of attention
We've awoken the horde.
from those 3 halls, Caleb says. Enemies approaching.
Boy. Yeah, I can hear him.
How many?
Should be 10.
Okay.
Two armors this time though.
Whip and torch at the ready.
Alright. Where are the armors coming from?
Over there, he points down this hall.
Well, Ezra, you know what to do.
Yep.
May the villagers once more roll to the initiative.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Caleb is stunned.
Oof.
no.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, is his minus to initiative?
-5.
5. Oh.
So if he
If
gets
it
less,
hits
he just
0,
won't be
he's
able to work.
stunned.
Yeah.
You see him say they should be coming down from there. And he freezes up.
You good, man?
He just blankly stares down that hallway.
Someone is.
Bobby!
Well then.
Oh, wow.
Someone get him.
Bobby!
Wow,
Oh,
you guys
shit.
the armored suits have initiative modifier, but you guys it never matters.
Lol.
No.
Apparently not. Well,
These creatures saunter forward, forming up from the corners, spare bits and bones.
oh,
They move forward. This one is gonna smack Caleb while he's stunned.
like
Bonk.
gasp. Oof.
19, 18. He's gonna flip his coin for his ding. Nope. I mean, he doesn't have a ding.
Yeah, I see that.
His lucky.
Of course not.
His insanity will hit 2 now.
All right, guys, we need to
What
take care of
is
this
your
before it gets worse.
opinions on Caleb right now?
Surprisingly competent.
He's
Like
he seems like
freakishly
he's
so.
very traumatized, and he seems like he's very traumatized. I'm gonna be honest. I feel quite sad for him right now.
I feel sorry for him.
You guys feel bad for him, but do any of you trust him? I also noticed how you didn't respond, Adrian.
Yeah. Yuri is still formulating. No, she doesn't.
Ezra, boy?
Eh,
Like
He's
his
been-
information's pretty good, but
he's
like
been right so far.
his combat skills are they're all right.
Say
Definitely the group.
Xavier does trust him. I mean, he's still gonna keep his word.
But
No,
do you
nothing.
trust his character?
Uh, I would say yes. As Xavier thinks he's gone through enough. It feels like he's gone through so much. Something there still. Growth. Growth. I trust it.
I think, personally, that it's a form that's not sustainable for him. Whatever this is.
I mean, he's clearly traumatized. Like the
I don't know
man.
if traumatized, like whether it's like the real Caleb or if there's some kind of like body swap going on or if it's just like a different mode that he's in. It is not. It's hard to say that he'll stick around, right? Also,
Man,
he seems to be still intentionally leaving stuff out. Like, please. Anyways,
I mean, he is well, like out of character. He's definitely leaving stuff out, but I feel like it's more because he doesn't want to remember the shit that's happening.
I think he's stupid. No.
Caleb can do this. He's gonna spend a point of mana to break his stun. You hear him mutter something. Yuria, roll a perception or arcana.
Arcana.
Whichever one you prefer. They'll tell you different stuff.
Arcana, please. I want to know what kind of magic is going through this boy.
Caleb chants a spell.
What? When did he learn?
Magic, come. Let me focus.
Ooh, is that
He's not
spell?
stunned. That's not an elemental chant, Yuria.
Oh.
You think that's a arcane chant? But that's like a higher level. That's like understanding magic. He doesn't understand magic.
Can't even read a book to start understanding magic.
This guy's a fraud. But then again, what are your eyes saying right now? Or your ears?
What the?
Sorry, they're gonna be mainly coming from there, so we shouldn't let them into the room, flood into the room. He points over here.
Upright.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
Uh,
All right, then Ezra, you and I, we go for that one then.
I'd rather we stick together.
We could all just move
Ah.
there.
True. We should take care of these first then.
They won't hurt much.
Some baggy old.
Just move to the corridor. I'll
Okay.
cover our back.
All right then. All right then.
I'll go in front.
All right. Let's
You're
see.
gonna have to wait.
1, 2, 3. How much movement do I have? 4.
You should have 6 unless you're special.
Yeah. Okay. I think because you guys can get in front of me, right? If I like stand here,
Yeah.
probably.
I think so, according to the rules.
Yeah,
Like you can
because
just
I don't
pass
want to
anyone.
I don't want to be in, like in the very front corridor. I would probably say like right there would be good for me.
Alright, you move there and do what?
Can she see down the hallway as she's running?
Yes, you can see corpses
Corpses.
moving.
Ew.
Okay. I'm gonna enchant a stone, and as I'm making my rounds, I'm gonna try to throw it in there to nullify whatever magic is trying to keep them up. At the very least to buy time or just to remove them out of the equation.
Alright, you chuck nullify down the hall.
Yep.
Let me roll something. Unless you want
Okay.
to roll it? Do you want to roll the d10?
Yeah, I'll roll the d10. It's my thing. 7.
The rune explodes and tags these things down the hallway.
Yeet!
You'll see. Actually, I'll say the effect right now. You see them march down the hall this way, and you expect them to turn at you, but they just don't, and they walk into the wall.
Oh. Yeah.
Ooh, I
Bonk.
see.
They walk into the wall. Bonk. They walk into the wall. Bonk. They walk into the
All right,
wall.
Yurio yells to the others. I've stalled them for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, great job.
Fucking main characters. I shouldn't have made you guys this strong. Fuck. Blake, your go.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Can I charge into the zombies and take both of them with my sword, or is my sword too short for that?
No, it's a big sword. If it's a charging, like, fucking, like above your head, full downwards cleave, I'll
Yeah,
let it
that's-
happen.
Yeah. I'll do that then. Yeah, I charge towards the zombies and aim to do a downwards blow that attacks both at the same time.
Okay, they are currently not doing anything to resist it. You have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walking into the wall. Roll damage. D3. Oh my
It's
god!
Get
What
him,
is
Blake!
wrong?
God damn!
It's over.
They explode again! Fucking bitch!
You sure that sword is only a 9.3?
Xavier,
In
who are
my
you
hands.
marking?
I'm marking this one
2.
and this one.
And on your turn, you're gonna get to mark another. You fucker! How dare you use the mechanics I gave you?
How dare I? You're right. How dare I?
You're not supposed to be doing that right now.
I
Fraud watch
shouldn't.
this time is our dice. They're on fraud watch.
Ah, another zombie! Ah, another zombie!
This zombie's gonna bite you, Blake.
Okay.
Who knows how many are down the hole? Does 6
No.
hit you? I have
No.
not rolled above a 10, guys.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And that goes for
Holy
both of
shit.
your boys.
Yeah, that goes for the enemies and Blake.
Blake's doing fun.
Not Blake, sorry,
Yeah,
Caleb.
talking about
Caleb.
Caleb. Yeah, Caleb. I know he's supposed to be different, but he ain't fighting very different.
Look, you
Well, you
guys
never
share
seen
the
him fight.
same
Yeah,
letters.
Exactly.
You guys share the
That's
same
right.
letters, okay?
Your turn.
Alright.
Wait, they actually do.
Yeah.
Blake, Caleb. It's
Yeah,
actually
they do.
the same
Well,
exact
like,
way.
that's crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna use my lasso, hit this skeleton, move him there, then move 4 tiles to here, roll my d3, charge through all the skeletons with the whip.
You're that confident. Okay, let's see it.
What? I believe it.
If you don't
You
hit the
got
3
this.
on the D3, you don't do anything except move them.
That's okay. I just need a. Oh my god.
Oh
Wait,
my god,
Well-
you don't
Does it-
even.
He's marked, right?
Alright, it's +2.
Yes, he is.
Does that add
Right?
to the
No.
plus
No, it
hit,
doesn't.
or-
It's +2 damage.
Okay.
I'm
Only
the only one who
plus
gets a
2 for
+2.
Xavier. Yeah.
Okay. I don't actually have that -1. Does a 7 hit?
Are you sure you're adding your modifier correct?
I should be. It's a -1, right? Strength -1.
Why is it? Okay. Alright, never mind. That is a miss.
Dang it.
Fortunately.
And I do nothing. SMH.
Xavier, your turn. Guys, really should plug that hole.
Alright. I will take his advice. I will I'm gonna take his advice, start making my way to go plug up that hole and weave a shot between Ezra and the pillar.
Yup.
Shoot that skeleton right between the eyes.
Roll that hit.
Ciao.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Ciao.
That shot knocks off one of their. Wait a minute. Ah, you Cairo.
Ah, man, love to see him.
Love to see him.
Love
but
to
not
see
right
that
now.
man.
You knock him prone and he is bloodied.
Anything else? Oh well.
Surely Caleb can finish this one. Right?
Gnarly, Caleb.
Please.
Oh my god. That's so crazy.
Oh, that's what.
I just rolled a bunch of d20s on Google, and it keeps alternating between high and low.
Oh.
But that's as it should be. Hey, be glad. I am rolling nothing but under 10 for the past like 50 rolls, alright?
Yeah.
Wait till I lock in Xavier, that's your turn, yes? Xavier?
That
You hear metal stomping down the halls.
Oh
Clunk,
no.
clunk, clunk, clunk,
Whoa!
clunk, 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 clunk.
Whoa!
I was expecting this.
Actually, no. This Blake. No, not Blake. Yuria, Xavier. You both take a swing from these metal armored soldiers. Flip
No, I
your
don't.
coin. No, you don't. Dodged automatically. Yuria,
No, I have no defensive tools. No!
the sword
It's-
comes down.
Your defensive tools RNG.
I backflipped in place.
He has a +2 to this.
That's a hit.
Oh, that hits.
Let's see if his thing activates.
Does.
Caleb's gonna yell to you, Yuria. To your right!
Huh?
Do you
What?
trust him?
Okay. I mean, she doesn't really have much of a choice in this scenario. The only thing she doesn't trust is how long Caleb can keep it up, but he seems to be okay for now.
So you go
Right.
to the right.
I go to the right.
So his thing. He flips a coin whenever someone is attacked. If it hits the person and he lands on a 2, he adds +2 to the targeted person's AC because he
Okay,
warns
so
them.
now it's a miss or graze.
It's a miss.
Okay,
You guys
so
can't get grazed, remember.
right.
You guys either get hit or don't.
Okay, it's a miss now.
You don't know how Caleb knew that? He wasn't even looking at you, Yuri. He's still not looking at you.
Okay. Huh.
He's gonna stab downwards. And then go to Yuria. Come on, Caleb. For once in your life,
Got
it is
this.
time.
It's on the floor. It's prone. It's
Have
only
advantage.
Wow.
a 10,
11.
11.
That hit? 11 hit?
It grazes.
Oh,
You know what?
Okay,
Caleb gets him.
thank you. He was Kairo'd.
Throw him a bone.
He was Kairo'd.
I get it, a bone.
Ah! Give that man an inspiration.
No.
I tried.
You should swap spaces with me.
Hmm.
As you are facing a 7 foot Rose for UC Davis.
Don't have to tell me.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You know that academy that you got that rivals you guys that is weirdly good at all the sports called UC Davis? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like he'd go there. The skeletons act. This one's gonna move here. This one's gonna move here. This one's gonna move here. Xavier, you mark another person. Which one is it?
Right. One. Actually, no. It's gonna be the one above.
Okay.
No more Vin Diesel.
Okay. 2 smacks on Caleb. 1 smack on Ezra. On Caleb first. They have advantage. These are at -1.
Go.
Ooh.
Wow.
He's gonna flip his coins.
Boom!
Oh.
Both succeed. He still gets hit by the crit. Yikes! I think I'm gonna rule crits as 2 wounds,
Yeah.
unless you are, but it can't kill you from 2. Like only it can reduce you down to 1, but it can't go further. Like something needs to finish you off at 1.
Okay.
So do you guys think that's fair?
Yeah. That's
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, crits count as 2. That's 2 wounds. And the 9 hits, but his thing activates.
He does.
And he dodges instinctually. The other one was well placed. You see him bleeding heavily now. Normally, you would think other Caleb would cry, get on the floor, and roll around like a bitch, but he sort of just grits through it. This one's on you, Ezra.
All right.
Alright, the skeleton just rolled a 20 and 19. He took all my good rolls. I dubbed the skeleton Rion.
So,
Damn skeleton.
Don't kill him, please. He's my Rion.
He'll die next.
No! My only lock-in. Yuria, it's your turn.
all right. I don't have enough magic for another AoE.
Then just lock in.
All right, I'm
Stab
gonna
him
lock
with your
in.
stick.
All right. I'm gonna use the staff of lightning, do a wide swing to hit both knights, and hopefully have the lightning from it chain off of both of them.
You're gonna try to use some conductivity.
Yeah.
Lightning. Let's see it.
All right. Wide swing. Blake, do you give me advantage, please?
Blake's weapon is big enough.
Advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wide swing. Hiya!
Didn't need it. You smack them both. By the way, who has the lowered crit range? Blake? Is that
Me.
you? Oh, it's
Yeah.
you. Did you account for that on all your weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, and fuck it. I'm gonna use all stacks of ambition again. I think from all those skeletons I got 7. So
Okay.
here comes the damage. Woo!
One of them's marked, so that's 15 plus 7. That's what the fuck? Stop putting them on fraud watch. They're supposed to be cracked.
Wide swing hitting both of them.
You're adding both ambition, all ambition.
Yeah, all ambition.
7.
Yeah.
It's AoE, so it's halved. You can keep one of the ambition stacks.
Okay.
So that's +3. You deal 35 points of damage to the marked knight.
Mm-hmm.
He explodes.
Prod watch, prod watch.
Fraud, what?
In a hit. Yep.
It wasn't even a combo like mine.
You max rolling piece of shit.
I did, yeah.
The other one gets mighty blowed, falls on his ass, and gets embarrassed because he just got 1v1. He got 2v1 by a mage.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna mark this knight.
Fuck you. Now fuck all of you.
Love to see.
You guys should have showed up today. Go home. I'm calling the session off.
It's over.
Like, it's your turn. You see Yuri 1v2 the knights and fucking lay them both out with one smack. Kalo says, that's new. Have you always been this strong?
Of course.
Lying out her fucking ass.
You're talking to one of the greatest mages in the village.
At least that hasn't changed. Blake, your turn. Blake,
Lucky.
Balake.
Balake. No!
I
Blake!
see your pings, but you're not saying anything, so.
I guess you're forfeiting your I'm kidding. No.
Alex, change your color to like gold or something, by the way, to match Xavier. Or black. Actually, not black.
Let's say. Hey yo, wait, whoa.
I don't know if you can take that card.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Blake is going to thrust once into the night and then swerve back and overhead go down
Downward
down
cleave.
slash on both of these zombies.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pushing once. That's 1 mana.
Yep.
Alright, go
All
ahead.
right.
Make your attack on the knight who's both prone and flanked. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
I doubt you
Okay.
need it. He's marked as
Yeah.
well, so that's +2 damage. +2 with your sword as well. Yep, you kill him.
Nice.
You-
Mark.
You cut him to bits, and that is 2 more pieces of metal on the floor from both those knights.
Nice.
Steel, sorry. And you turn around and you cleave these fuckers. No advantage,
Yep.
but you still hit. I swear, if you flip the 3 again, thank God.
No, we're good. Oh.
What is that damage?
High roll though. Let's go, baby.
Die! You mighty blow both of them.
Well,
Ah.
Where does your mark go, Xavier?
it will go onto the skeleton behind me.
Dude, I'm questioning. Can you guys beat Vita? But can they beat Vita?
What?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Might be a tall task.
I think even with you,
Goku?
even with the rolls you're having, Gary, I still don't think we.
Yeah, plus 33.
Yeah.
Nah,
Which go-
she.
It's just
she
a roll,
should
not a
double
one.
This luck is unprecedented.
Which skeleton?
Oh, the one right next to me.
Dude, like, you guys are actually walking through the game with God mode on or max luck or something. 'Cause what the fuck? By the way, these are both
Yeah.
Cairo.
That's so unfortunate.
They get up. Mad.
Wow.
Angry.
Wait. Fuck. No.
Uncontent. They're gonna kill you. Now.
Blake, you're gonna
Walk
become a
into the wall
zombie.
again, right?
No, these are different.
No.
Oh,
No.
why would you ever do that?
Oh.
Not a zombie.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Blake,
Oh.
these 4 zombies, they're gonna bite you. One
Ruh-roh.
good thing though, only 2 of them have you flanked. So let's deal with the advantaged ones first.
Okay. Come on.
What? Does
Wow.
a 13 or a 4 hit you?
Does a 13 hit? Yes, a 13 does hit me.
But
Does
does
a
a
4
4
hit
hit you?
Sorry,
No.
it's -1. I fucking forgot.
Yeah, it's 12. It's 12 and 4. Does a 12 hit
Yeah,
you?
but I'm a
Blake?
shut-in, so I actually have 12.
Oh, thank God.
Wait.
Okay.
How many tiles do you have to be?
Never mind. Caleb flips his coin.
Thanks, Caleb.
Wait. How many tiles do you have to be?
No,
Away
he's
from?
just shuttered.
Oh, never mind.
He has to be in his forge.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so he has a permanent negative.
Until he overcomes that part of
Yeah.
himself.
Never mind. I thought it was just like one of those
He is
tile ones.
no longer afraid of the
No,
forge.
it's not a tile-based thing.
No, I've never been afraid of the forge.
But it doesn't
Or
matter
afraid of being outside the
because Caleb says to the left now.
I dodge to the left immediately.
The bite misses you. The other 2
Thanks, Caleb.
zombies will bite
Appreciate
you.
it.
Does a 13 or a 11 hit?
13 hits.
Okay, but let's see if Caleb tells you how to dodge. I don't know why I rolled d20.
pain.
I don't know what that means. Okay.
Well,
Pain.
first wound.
No,
No.
What?
because Caleb has something else.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
shit.
another safety net.
In a blink of speed, it's not a safety net though. He runs past you, Yuria. He grabs Blake and pulls you backwards. He
Whoa.
takes the wound instead.
Caleb,
Oh.
no.
What are you doing?
I'll be fine. Keep fighting.
Fine.
I wonder what attempt he's on.
Ezra, your turn. You know
He's
me and
been
my
at this-
isekais.
I think he's been at this for a while.
Yeah,
I
he's probably
love
got
my
a trillion
isekais.
now.
Really do, Jerry.
Okay.
These skeletons are dog shit. I might as well remove them from the map. Except for Rion over there.
So-
Yeah.
So when I use charge, will it hit these 3?
If it goes off, yeah.
If it goes off? Alright.
Yeah, so perhaps you should do your shit first before you do the charge.
at the start of every one of your turns.
Okay.
Get it. I'll
Yeah,
let
you
that
should.
happen.
Nope.
No charge.
Okay.
Well, let's see. There's 2 marked skellies. So, torch and whip for that guy.
Whip? Are you gonna whip first, then torch? Remember, go with your highest accuracy attacks first.
Yeah, whip and then torch. Move here, push, and then whip.
Okay, whip, torch, push, move backwards, whip. Let's see it.
Huzzah!
Hit.
Nice.
Roll damage. Marked.
9 damage plus 2, 11.
And then
No,
it
plus 3. 9. It's 6 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. He explodes.
Oh, right.
nice.
Nice.
Well, I
Excellent.
don't need the torch anymore.
I would like to mark this zombie right here.
Okay, Cairo.
There goes my torch. Whip on that guy. Huh.
Pushing. You have your free push. You don't have a plus on that, right?
That's as much as I get. Does that hit?
Alan, you're the same as me, man.
Hey, any chance? Any chance? else?
Advantage. Yuria is wielding a melee weapon.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
Look at the bright side, Alan. Nothing bad's happening to you.
Yeah. Hey, look, 3 people are within 3 tiles of me. I get my Vin Diesel family.
Yeah, family buff.
You know, Ezra right now has 15 AC.
Oh,
Damn. Nice.
If
should
she
be the
takes
one plugging
more
the hole.
step- If she has one more step to the right, she has 16.
whew.
Yep.
Aren't you
But,
plugging the hole?
that was my turn.
Cause she wanted to go spicy mode, but she got whiff punished on the first hit.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Never mind, I
I
remember.
was wrong. This was worse than a whiff punish. My pride.
Left pad.
Savior, enemies all around you. You're fighting back to back with your community, your kin, your family.
Vin Diesel is with you.
I quickly jump in. Actually, I do a jump attack with my shovel onto this zombie.
You run forward, jumping, bunk. Roll that attack.
Huh?
Ah!
Are you? Downwards, bam! Smack his head clean off, dead.
Nice.
But then I mark the next guy.
The hole is now plugged. Your mage no longer needs to be melee,
Woo.
assuming the fact that these skeletons didn't exist.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I don't need to push.
Caleb is gonna lock the fuck in.
Hell yeah, he is. Got
Stab
this.
that guy and move back.
No, you're gonna stab that guy and push forward.
Oh
Okay,
no.
hold on.
No, joking. He's gonna stab that guy and hold his position.
My family.
Family.
Oh, Caleb.
Finally.
Let's
Woo!
fucking go. That's a 19. And he explodes the 1 HP goblin with probably 10 points of damage.
Zombie baby.
Where's your mark?
It will be on, let's say, this one.
Okay.
Okay, right here.
Caleb's gonna hold his ground. Let's see, 6 more.
6 more. Okay.
Damn, Yuria. Caleb got really good at counting.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Crazy, man.
We can't even see
Come
all
on,
of them yet, and
Skelly
he's
boy.
counting.
But the
Hit me.
skeletons are gonna go.
Do it.
1 on Yuria, 1 on Ezra.
Whoa!
This
Wait,
one's
I
on
lost
you,
my
Yuria.
I lost my family. I only have Vin Diesel.
1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, you only got +2 AC now.
Damn. It's okay. I believe.
First one on Yuria.
Whoa!
Oof.
Oh,
Does
okay.
a 1 hit you?
No.
Why'd you say like you wanted to be hit?
No, I'm sad for you, buddy.
Are you saying something about my dice?
Let me
Are-
empathize with you.
Are you saying something about my dice ability? I don't know how to take sympathy. I can lash out in anger. That's all I can
All right.
do. real shit. So self-aware.
Yeah.
I only know how to slash out in anger. Ezra, this one's on you.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Does a 13 hit you? I'm pretty sure
No.
it doesn't.
Well,
I have just enough Vin Diesel.
Just enough family.
Family.
John Cena
Family.
and Vin Diesel.
What really matters is family.
Ezra, you don't think there's been a single other than trying to hit these guys because they're a little bit fast. In fact, all of you, none of you think any of this has been actually challenging.
yeah.
No, this is actually extremely challenging. I don't know what you're talking about.
These guys are chumps. They clack at you.
Huh?
Apparently you're melee now. You should give up being a mage.
Honestly, join the militia. We need you.
Yeah, this is.
I
quite
want you
hard.
holding the line.
I don't know.
No, you keep being a mage, but you cast fist.
You cast fist
Or stick.
or stick.
Yuria, here we go.
All right. He said to manage my. You know what? No, I can keep swinging. Does staff have enough wide enough swing to hit both of these skelly
Yeah,
boys?
it's a long stick. All the mages have long sticks in this world. They don't have short
Yes,
little.
baby.
They're all compensating.
All right. I'm gonna put a rune of amplification on my stick to amplify maybe its concussive or forcive power to knock these skeletons' heads off.
You know this is a bit dangerous.
Okay.
I'll just tell you that.
All right, not necessary.
Those runes are crazy. They're not crazy. They're hard to predict. Is the main issue.
Yeah. All right.
This Skelly is my.
Can't cancel. I'll just swing normally.
Okay, wide arc, go.
Do I get advantage on only one of them?
Yes. So roll
Okay.
the advantage anyway, but I'll only count
The
if it's
first
higher on the first one. Yes.
one. All right. So
Well, it
that's
doesn't
a.
matter. They hit regardless.
Okay.
Roll
I
your
got-
damage.
I've got 2 stacks of ambition. I'm using them both to get that extra 1 damage.
High roll, you're a piece of shit and should die. Thank God. It is a mighty blow though. On his ass he goes.
Fuck.
Pretty effective.
As they
Nice.
both get zapped and you launch bones flying. +2 damage on this one. Oh, Cairo. From the Cairo himself.
It's your turn to post it. Your turn to post the sticker.
Yeah. Here you
What is the
go.
sticker?
Is that your turn, Uriel?
Well, that was my one swift motion.
Blake. Balake.
Balake.
Yes. I'm
Caleb
gonna
stands
move.
in front of you resolutely.
I
Caleb
move,
stands next to you resolutely.
and then I'm gonna get both of these at the same time. Double swipe. Not double swipe. One swipe that does both. Attacks both at the same time.
The long swipe.
Yes, the long swipe.
You do a sideways slash trying to cut both of them down the hallway. Go ahead.
That's right. Go.
Oh
Brutal.
my God! Roll a d3 as well. I just want to see. All right, no. But still, that is. Oh
Yeah,
my
Dead.
God! Stop rolling so high.
I roll.
You
We found 'em.
decapitate more zombies. Blake the hero, assurance.
All right,
The new
so
hero, assurance.
I feel like I could see this zombie peeking out in the corner, so I'm gonna mark him.
You can.
Can I mark the one next to him?
Yes, you can.
All right, they're both marked.
Nice.
Blake, is that your one swift action?
I would.
Dude,
You
like
know,
out
I
here
would.
being like,
I was gonna move, but I didn't realize that they would all die immediately. So,
Push forward.
you know what? I'm gonna push forward, but I can't push because I didn't say it in the first time.
He has to say all the one swift.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd say
quite
it in
confident in
one
my speed, you know.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
as you decapitate, Caleb says, "Huh? Am I missing something here?"
When did these fuckers get so cracked?
He's
are you
gonna
talking
be so mad. He'll be like,
Wait.
"We'll put the fucking boss on front watch." He'll be like, so mad. He's like, "Dude, why did it go so well this time? Was this the run?
I was
it
like,
all just
this is
like
run
RNG?"
487,629. I didn't wait this long.
Like, I'm confused. Did you pick up a glowing sword or something?
Laser sword.
No, this is the sword I made today, man.
That's what you all. Whatever. The zombies bite. This one's on you, Blake. Doesn't it
No.
hit you?
No.
This one bites Caleb. Doesn't 9 hit him? It actually does. It's actually an 8. Never mind. It doesn't hit.
Why?
How?
I was about to say, why does one have more hit than the other?
I'm killing Caleb. Where are
No.
the skeletons? Where are the skeletons? Rion, get up. Rion gets up.
Wait a minute.
He kills Caleb.
No.
What?
Caleb. How could you
And then
read?
spends a mana to push and stab him and finish him off.
you guys. Ezra, your turn. You have worse stats. You have worse
Damn it.
numbers. How is this possible?
All right.
Just kill them both, dude. Why don't you just kill them both? Come on, man. Just kill them
Whip-
both. Why don't you?
Whip on the skeleton, the not marked one.
Mm-hmm.
Torch on the marked one. Push. Whip on the not marked one.
The zombie.
The skilly.
He's finishing off.
'Cause I don't know if my actually wait. Hold on, let me count.
Do you think your whip could like
It might one
blast
tap.
through the first one and then be able to hit the other one as well? Like
Yeah, I changed my mind. Whip on this one, torch on this one, push, move here, whip on that one.
Okay,
Damn.
go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Whip.
That's a hit.
Hit. He explodes. Don't roll damage.
All right. Mark the last one just in case.
All right, marking the last guy. Last Kelly. Sorry, Rion.
Goodbye, Rion. It was nice knowing you.
Rion pulls out Heart and Soul, dashes, shoots all of you 20 times.
Oh man, we all died. It's
And then
real
throws
shame.
Oh,
a
man,
grenade.
he rolled 5 1s. Great. Nah.
Amazing.
Imagine.
His gun jams extra times.
No,
Crazy.
I roll better.
Torch on this one.
Guys, he
Torch.
threw away a 20.
Does 11 hit?
How
Yeah,
dare you?
hold
You
up,
threw
it
away a
takes
20 that was meant for
advantage.
Caleb.
You have advantage.
I do?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
right.
he's prone.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah.
Prone.
He's on his.
It didn't
Wow.
matter.
Okay,
Huh?
never mind.
Wow.
Huh?
What?
Ezra, you might be a fraud.
Perhaps. Just maybe. I might just be a fraud. I'm part of the frauds.
Maybe.
You know what? It makes sense. I can't get hit, but I can't fucking hit people either.
Maybe you should go back to the ranch.
I might just have to go back to the ranch. I'm not cut out for this adventuring nonsense.
No,
Anyway.
none of them are.
Anyway, I
Xavier.
torched this guy.
Yep, and you don't.
Oh,
Xavier,
Well.
your turn.
I still have my free push.
No, but your turn ends, right? Because you failed.
Oh, the torch missed?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, 11 misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
I
Always
thought
see.
11 hit. Never mind.
Well then.
I'll give it to you if you tell a funny bone pun.
I don't have any.
Okay, Xavier, your turn.
Wow, you really boned yourself there.
Yeah.
You kill him.
I mean,
Now
I
I'll
should have
just say
said
he'll
I
be
have
right
two.
back.
No, right here.
Okay.
I do. I know.
You
Man,
could,
all you had to do,
Alan, but you shouldn't because
All you had to do was just break a rib, and yet you couldn't do that.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna quickly just do like a quick shuffle back and forth. Tap the skeleton on the head with my shovel, and then come back to try to like continue helping with the hole.
okay. You move back, try to smash his head in.
Bonk.
His head is smashed and don't roll.
Now I continue
Move back.
take my post.
Caleb's gonna stab. And then he's gonna push and stab. Oh, he actually did it.
Wahoo!
Oh
Wahoo!
my god!
Plus
And
2
Caleb lays him
damage.
out onto the
Oh.
floor. Plus 2 damage. Dude, all these are. Dude, if we're playing Warhammer, it'd be like Righteous Fury, Righteous Fury, Righteous Fury.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Here we go, your turn.
Okay. So the Tome of Shock, like the one pointer, is it like a projectile that I shoot?
Yes.
Is there any way I could like lob it to hit 2 targets?
Not really. A single target.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast Tome of Shock upon this guy. I'm gonna do like a little hop so I can get a better view of him, unless everyone's shorter than the zombies.
No, they're not actually 5 feet wide. All right, no one here is like
Yeah,
wide
yeah.
Putin.
Okay.
You can just shoot through
5 foot.
people.
All right. Yuria charges, lightning strike and scatter.
A spark flies forth. Roll.
Pew!
You really need your tea, but it hits. He explodes.
Yeah.
Body
two
is
stacks of
charred.
ambition. Woo!
You
Nice
have
job.
left so many charred bodies in your wake, Yuria.
All right, and that's -0. No, I'm kidding. -1. I wish it was -0. I wish it was a free cast. Wait, roll D2. Let's see.
Teleports behind you. Nothing but
Oh, free cast.
1d12.
Oh, it
Last
is
one.
damage. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, it does a 1d12. Here, I
Don't
can.
ask. Do it.
I could give, because I still have my staff out. Blake could get advantage here. Fuck it.
Mhm.
Yuria's going full confidence. Have confidence.
Have confidence.
Well, guess what? She's not gonna pay for her hubris, unlike you, Adrian. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Imagine if there were like 5
Roll
more
your D-
zombies.
Yeah, imagine 5 nights.
Yeah.
But honestly, you probably clear them, to be honest.
Yeah.
You don't even need to use a spell to clear.
+2, because he's marked.
Yep. So,
Yep.
and plus 2 because of Staff of Lightning.
I think it's dead.
effect.
Yo,
So that's 10.
that's a mighty blow. He falls on his ass. Blake, if you didn't have advantage
Have
on
it now.
Yuria before, you will have it now.
Okay.
Lock in before
Well-
it bites you.
Well, die.
He said.
Get out of here.
Main
I don't think I need this. Thank goodness.
fucking main characters. Fucking ruining my game.
All right, 4 pieces of steel, guys. What should we do with them?
No, it's each. Wait, did I say 4 or did I say?
You said
total
2
of
pieces each,
Okay,
so 4.
Okay, 4.
Unless you want to.
Yeah, I meant each one had 1, so 2. total.
Okay, yeah,
Alright, let's
we'll
see.
go with that then.
Do I say do I get to return a bolt? I get to keep
You
that bolt.
didn't lose your bolt.
Let's go.
All right.
Yoink.
Who needs some upgrades?
Aren't your tools getting, weathered?
I'd rather we have better weapons and armor than my tools getting weathered.
Fair enough. I suggest you add some stuff to your guys' armor.
Yeah.
I agree.
As Caleb walks off with his shirt and stick.
Caleb, get back here.
What?
You need better armor, man.
I'll be fine.
No, you aren't. Get back here.
As he looks around the corner.
Ezra kind of just follows behind him. He seems like he knows what he's doing.
No, go get your upgrades. I'll just keep watch.
I'm gonna
Xavier,
get
he's
him-
stealing your job.
My job.
Okay, I
No,
take a look at Caleb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does he look like he would be able to wear a chest like a
No,
plate? No.
he doesn't look like he's capable of anything.
But,
Hmm.
Looks can be deceiving.
Yeah, but the
Like
fact
Yuria
that,
could be a frontliner. Real.
Yeah, apparently.
true.
Yeah. Ezra is a fraud.
I don't know when it comes to
Okay.
hitting people.
Yeah.
All right. I look at Yuria. You look like your armor looks pretty bad compared to ours. Want an
Yeah.
upgrade?
That'll certainly help.
I upgrade her armor to have more metal on it so that she doesn't just get fucking obliterated.
You add to her mage cloak a couple of metal bits here or there on her shoulder, and some bits are reinforced so that she is not completely defenseless with just a piece of cloth in front of her. This is the moment of truth. How much does reinforcing armor help? Hmm?
I don't know.
Yuria, with that plus You now have 13 AC on your cloak. You are actually tankier than some other people.
Tankier than me.
Wow.
I'll say this now, you're tankier than me. I've got 12.
Stacking the rune of protection plus the the greater rune of protection plus the upgrade. You now have 13 AC.
Oh wow.
That's crazy.
Who else gets upgraded?
Xavier, get over here.
Gotta tell me twice.
Looks at his lookout's attire.
It's actually leather armor, but that's darkened and has some fittings here and there for torches and whatnot, things to attach things to.
Yeah. I'm gonna reinforce the leather armor with steel.
Up, you're gonna add some metal bits here and there, make it so
Yep.
that he can use them as just bits where if he gets hit, just slides right off. Lookout's attire is plussed. That is a 13 AC.
Hogger!
Hog.
Take it. Thank you.
Pog, 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 pog.
Pop, 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 pop.
All right, let's go.
Hold on, Caleb. That's my job.
You want your torch back?
No. I work.
I hate the light.
I hate the light. I work better in the dark.
Then why did you have a?
This is Night
Whatever.
Watch, dude.
Because he's a gravekeeper, man.
Of course you'd have a torch on him. It's like asking if he had his shovel on him, dude.
It's like the two things that he should have.
They'll need a C. Anyways. I peer over the corner.
Caleb says, real bad news up ahead.
Oh no.
What are we facing?
You'll see. It's hard to describe. A monster, I guess you can say.
Hmm. A
Alright.
monster. All right then.
Time to face. Okay. What do I see?
He's gonna mutter. It's on the roof.
The roof?
Oh. Guess we'll have to look up.
Heads up.
Looks at the ceiling.
You see Ezra put her whip away and pull out her gun.
I pull out my gun. What?
And for my neutral special,
I have a gun.
I have a gun.
You peek down the hall, slowly edging yourself over. Edge.
Oh,
Ah.
And you see nothing. In the room, at least.
What about in the roof of the room?
Do you slowly, like, peek your head up as you approach the corridor looking,
Yes.
looking up?
Yes, I do.
You see...
A giant enemy crab.
What the fuck?
Damn. Called it right there.
Called it? Damn.
Okay, so not only are you sat eating my dice, but you are literally looking at my notebook. You motherfucker!
I did it again.
Oh, Jerry, show us the giant enemy crab.
Out of everything you could have said, you went for the giant enemy crab, bro. I
Kill
can't believe this.
yourself.
I mean, come on,
Now.
guys. I looked at the
Yeah,
floor.
yeah,
It kind
it's-
of looks like a sewer.
Look, Ezra might be might be a fraud, but Alan's clearly is still got it.
You look on the roof, alright? Alright, you see something slimy. You see it drip onto the floor. And guess what you see, Xavier? A giant enemy crab ding. It's not a crab, but it is a crab ding, which pisses me off.
Crustacean.
It's got like, yeah, it's got you see it has a tail, 8 legs, 10 legs actually. and two pincers, a claw and a pincher. You can see Xavier with your special little eyes. It seems to be sleeping or something right now, or doesn't seem very focused.
I don't feel like
But
a
weirdly
torch
enough,
would be good against
its
it.
face almost looks human.
Oh, I see it. It does look a little.
What do the villagers of Sharon's do now?
Well, got any tips for this one?
Or not sneaking by it?
Yuria like peeks over, turns away immediately.
Doesn't seem very attentive at the moment.
So
I'd say we try to get by surprise.
Caleb says, "Oh shit, that's right." As he looks at Yuria.
Yeah, she's like behind this wall. She's keeping herself together, but like,
you good, Yuria?
is there like another way we could go? Like maybe if there's like an alternate path. You seem to know a lot, Caleb, right? We can just go around somewhere else.
For that charisma save.
Yeah, he thinks. Let's see. No, there's nowhere else to go.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not like you. He shuts up. Whatever he was about to say, you feel like he doesn't want to say.
Anyways, I think we try to take it on by surprise. Ezra has like the best.
What's up,
Ezra
Yuria?
walks over to Yuria, says, "Do you want this gun?"
No. No, dear God, don't give it to her. Don't give it to her.
There's a gun, it'll make you feel better.
Not here.
Emotional support gun.
Americans. What Europeans think Americans are like at school. I'm depressed. Do you want a gun? It'll make you feel better.
It is a 6-shooter.
My magic will work fine. It's just, I just don't like bugs that much. Okay.
Well,
That
it's
much
a
of bug,
crustacean.
is it?
It's not really a bug.
It's crawling.
Oh.
Says.
It's close enough.
But
All right, let's
all
just. If we can sneak
Stay-
past it, that'll be fine. But if it does see us,
Caleb
Caleb
I'm
said
bolting.
that.
But
Caleb
it's
said we
past
can't
it.
sneak past it.
what?
Well, we can, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't suggest it.
Because it would be right behind us if we needed to go run back.
Or it could land on top of us.
All right,
Literally
let's just make
on
it
top of us.
quick.
All right. So the
Okay.
plan.
Oh.
What I'm thinking is we take a surprise. Take it by surprise. Ezra, you have quite the tool that'll probably bust through its. I take one more peek. Armor? Skin? Shell.
Does it have any weak points? Like its face?
Funnily enough, his face looks really well plated. That like
Never
surface
mind.
area is so small. You think you would have a hard time. I'm saying you're gonna need to take disadvantage to target his face.
Yeah, I'm looking at his face. Never mind.
It's too small of a footprint.
Should I aim for the limbs?
You do take a look at his limbs. They don't look that thick compared to the rest of his body.
What about his pincers?
Oh, they're huge.
I was gonna say
big,
those are
meaty
thick.
claws.
Those-
Big meaty claw.
Okay. Then let's go for the limbs.
All right.
All right. As you guys approach, Caleb nods. All of you roll stealths.
Got a plus.
Right.
I'm not too.
I've never been good at this. Yeah, I've never been good at this.
2.
Ezra, like your American blood suggests, you walk in with your 6-shooter and you blast it into the sky 6 times.
I mean, we were gonna blast it, so yeah.
Ezra, it's not in your blood.
It's more like she's like trying to sneak and like kind of crouching and moving, and she's like, "Man, fuck this," and just starts walking.
Bruh.
You hear the whip smack against the floor once. You see Ezra get a tick. You see her try to compensate for it. It still makes a noise.
Just
You see her
charge.
give up. She
Just
walks
charge.
forward.
Just shoot it.
I'll position you guys. You guys all move like together, right?
Yeah.
All right. So at this point, you see
I
the.
want to be in front.
Okay.
Oh,
You can
Yeah.
reposition yourself before you enter. the
Leave
room.
me as far back as you can, please.
Is Caleb willing to let me go
No.
first or no?
No.
Pain.
All of you make an
Alright.
insight roll.
Eh.
Oh. This man feels like he wants to die, dude.
Nope.
Like he doesn't it doesn't matter what happens to him, but we can't have a single mark on us kind of thing. I
Oh,
don't know what's happening.
he locked in.
No.
Caleb determinedly marches forward, quietly.
Oh boy.
All right, saving Private Caleb.
Your
So
insight
I'm
rolls.
assuming
Oh,
that this thing doesn't look enough like an animal that I'm. Does it look enough like an animal?
Not one that you're scared of. You'd be scared of like bunnies, bears,
Okay.
foxes, dogs.
Got it,
those
got it.
types of things. You don't think a fish would trigger your fear.
Okay. You fine with me going in
Step
front of
on
you, Xavier?
Ezra.
Oh, Ezra's right there. I didn't see her.
What do you mean you don't see her? She's right there.
I see her I see her here.
Yeah.
It's probably because I moved her.
Oh, I see.
All right. The moment you guys step through, Ezra steps on a rock and makes a crunch noise. You see the two little pokey eyeballs turn around and look at you, Ezra.
I shoot at it.
Damn, I was about to say something, but you shoot it. Bang! Roll initiative.
Okay.
He has a +5 to initiative. Thankfully, he rolled low.
Hey,
Oh, let me roll my charisma save.
It is a creepy crawly.
It is a
Ew.
creepy crawly.
would it make you feel better if
Uh-oh.
I shoot the creepy crawly?
I'm not able to attack.
Hey,
Your-
at least
let-
you're
let's
at the.
change, let's change your penalty. Because you said, if things go south, I'm just gonna bolt. Instead,
Oh.
your penalty is bolting. Okay?
Oh,
Okay, so I'm only allowed to use bolting.
Yes, the 3 to 8 range, tome, lightning, miracle tome, light tome.
Okay, so I'm only allowed to use my big spells. Oh, so this is now attacks.
No, you have to run.
Oh, bolting. Yeah, you're
like
right.
running.
Because you
I
running.
can't-
said
Yeah, you're right. But unintentional pun actually threw me off. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm only allowed to use bolt tomes. Wait, no, he means running.
you can run past them, you can run backwards. You are not allowed to attack.
Give Caleb.
As I
his,
see him turn around
initiative.
and see everyone getting ready, I pat Xavier and Blake on the back and say, "Well, good luck, guys."
All right.
You clearly can tell Yuria has not kept her wits about her. Xavier,
You
your
know-
turn.
I pat her back and then I say, "We'll take care of it."
Yuria gives a thumbs up.
Blake, you pat her back knowing that if it was a bear or something, you'd probably do the same thing.
Yep. So I'm like, yeah, we'll take care of this. Don't worry. I'm not saying anything.
Okay, Xavier, it is your go.
Mark him, and I shoot him.
Mark and shoot.
Mark
Mark
and
and shoot.
I should have
Uh,
put fear of crabs as one of your fears.
Crabs are insects of the sea. Come on. Or crustaceans.
No, because it would just be so much funnier if it's just
It's
you're
specifically
scared of
crabs.
crabs.
Giant enemy crab.
ciao.
No.
Hit right, very accurate hit in one of the chinks in the armor.
That enemy
Ciao.
crab pinched you as a child.
Yep.
Traumatizing.
Specifically an enemy crab. It doesn't seem to do much damage.
As expected.
Xavier,
Oh, it's probably got resistance.
but it does hurt him. Yeah, you know what it's weak to?
Fire.
Lightning.
Well, you're gonna have to convince me, because I ain't fighting him.
That's your turn.
Yeah,
right?
it's my
That's
turn.
right, your turn. It's still on the roof, but with that hit, it drops down to the ground. It crawls on its 10 legs.
Okay, that's pretty creepy.
All right. Ew. I'm aiming at its limbs, trying to reduce it to 8. Here goes 2 bullets.
Bang, bang, yellow.
Bang,
kitchen.
bang.
Double
Nice.
hits. That is crazy. You're rolling well now.
Got +2 to those damage.
+2 on both. It doesn't seem to hurt it that much, but it does. It do be hurting.
It's my turn. Or actually, wait.
Like,
By the way,
No, you
Caleb,
didn't-
no
you didn't
initiative.
oh shit, you're right. Caleb is stunned again. Except
Oh.
he's gonna once again chant. Is Yuria here? Yuria, you notice this time it's a different chant. Magic, let me think clearly.
Moshiroi.
His
Interesting.
chants aren't consistent,
They're not consistent.
but they're supposed to be. Yuria,
What the hell?
Do they do the same thing?
you're
knows?
not sure.
Yeah,
Like,
is this a different
like-
effect?
Convince Yuria. Electrocute that crab.
Like
You
it's your
know,
go.
You know, Yuria, I hate to say this, but it seems like it might be very effective if you just electrify it.
Okay, all right. I see what you're getting at. I have a different plan though.
Well, I'll leave you up to it as is it even possible for me to get past Caleb? For any of them?
He's not 5 foot wide. You are fine.
Okay, okay.
He's not.
Great. Where are the limbs right now? Like, are they on this guy? Like, do I need to go in?
Limbs?
Yeah, this guy's limbs. Like,
Yeah, they're right next to him.
okay, I'm gonna
Just
go.
Think of his body here and his legs like that.
All right, I'm gonna go in.
Ah,
Oh, goodbye. No. Okay, I'm gonna go in.
He's in the walls.
after
It's
Yuria.
over, guys.
He's after you. Hurrah.
Like
I'm going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I charge, and I'm gonna give it two attacks. I'm pushing for one of them.
okay. Blake runs in. Leroy.
Jenkins! As I attack.
Yeah,
Bang.
that's a tribute to old
Oh.
man Jenkins. Who
Okay.
ran it down?
is,
That's
Um.
Mm. Looks like your main
Uh,
character energy ran out, Blake.
No, this is the part of the story where he has to have an L handed to him so he can grow.
Blake,
You're
you
right, you're
trip, fall, and present yourself.
ass up.
Except I fate, because fuck that.
You know it's
I'm
just
not
gonna
gonna
be
do
another one, right?
Nah. I think this isn't gonna be a 1. It's
Did you
gonna
just
be.
nod roll better on me?
Yeah.
Nah, I'd roll better.
And he did.
That's a miss.
It's a 13, though. It's a 13, yeah.
This didn't trip.
At least you don't present yourself.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, man.
Yuria, Your fears were right. You just saw Blake run in,
and get
and he-
fucked.
and he's about to be cooked.
Ew.
Okay.
I'll let you do two things. You can
Okay.
choose to run past it, or run away from it.
Nothing else. Okay.
Oh, you can do other stuff too, but it must be in like the spirit or goal of escape.
Yeah. Yeah. I promised Blake I would do something. All right. Got a question.
Mhm.
So, ambition, can that also apply to lightning enchant?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Pouring 3 ambition. I rub my hands together, almost making it look like I'm creating static. Place it upon Xavier's weapon,
Yes.
and I say, "Lightning intertwine and grant me strength."
Xavier, you feel something shocking
Wait, actually,
about your
hold up.
weapons.
Hold up. Oh. That gives a +5.
That's 18. It does hit then.
Great. That's double damage +5.
Okay. He's marked.
22. +2. 26?
It does not do 26 points of damage.
It's like 13. Resistance or something, I suppose.
It's like 4.
It does 1 point of damage.
Damn.
All right. After doing that, yeah, she's gonna run back because she doesn't know what's forward. 1, 2,
Thank
3,
you.
4,
Oh,
5.
you're no. This always happens. Why's it gotta be crabs? Always crabs.
Let's focus
Get
on
the
this.
courage. Always come back.
She only does that like 40% of the time.
Well, let's hope we're in the.
What? Hold on.
Damn. Well, let's hope we're in
Alright, guys.
the
Focus.
40%.
Focus.
She'll come back. She'll come back. As he looks at the crab. With the crab.
The crab.
The crab is gonna grab you, Blake.
Oh my God, it's
Oh,
getting
boy.
scrapped.
He's getting grappled.
No.
Let me pull up the grappling rules. No!
No.
I do believe it's opposed, right?
Yes, oppose it. Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
He has +6 on this.
Okay.
12. You gotta beat a 12. You matched
12.
it. Beats it. Beats
I
it.
think defenders win on this.
Defenders win. It then speaks the common tongue to you, Blake.
What the fuck?
Nice and juicy.
Oh, never mind. That makes more sense.
You know,
Pinch, pinch, snip, snip. My claws will kill you.
you know,
That got me.
I think your shell would make for some nice armor after this.
You're not going to eat me? Delicious I taste, I say. What a waste. You know smart. As it's with his crusher claw, it's gonna try and crush you. This is at a +5.
Holy.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah, it
Oh.
does.
A
Ow.
wound.
Finally, a wound.
No,
Oh.
because Caleb.
Caleb, no! What are
Go
you doing?
once more. Run forward. Grab you. Throw you back.
No.
Jump right into the claw.
Caleb.
Takes another
What the
wound.
Stop with your
Man.
stupid death wish.
You thought Zia had a death wish? No.
All right, guys. Who's got a rope? We gotta tie him up, man.
Get some
I
rope.
got a lasso.
Tie him up.
We gotta tie him up.
Not so wise are you. Hurt you are already. It's gonna scramble to the corner onto the roof.
Onto the roof? Okay.
Yep.
How high up is the roof?
About 20 feet.
Oh.
Ooh,
Other.
could my whip? Mm,
Where are the wings? I'll just give him that.
Just shoot him, man. Make him fall.
Xavier, your turn.
I mean, if I lasso him, I might pull him down.
All right, so I'm double checking.
Oh, he also puts his two claws in front of his face.
Oh, his face is his weakness.
Well, that was obvious. It's just it's hard to hit, and now it's even harder to hit.
I'm gonna bolt my way
It's on-
in
Kill
into the
DR,
corner.
Adrian. It's on the roof. Put its jaws up, and Caleb took another wound, tanking for Blake.
Okay.
Bolt
Jumped
to
in
this.
front of Blake again.
Fuck.
I'm gonna bolt to this
Damn
corner,
it, Caleb.
aim, and
What
take
are you
my
doing?
shot while I'm in the dark.
I'll be fine.
You're gonna die.
No, I won't, and it won't matter anyway.
I don't care.
What do you mo-
I don't care if you think you're not gonna die. You better promise it. Take my
What do you
shot.
mean you're not gonna die? Of course you're gonna die. I mean, what do you mean it doesn't matter? Of course it matters.
Doesn't matter.
Actually, I'm also gonna push to second shot.
Bang bang. -1 mana, Xavier. One hit,
Yo.
2 hits.
All right, let me do the enhancement damage, which also has.
2d4
So there's
plus
the extra electric damage that you're doing.
Bang, bang.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's-
boy,
What?
that's a lot of damage.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's a 17,
Oh,
not
you
a
were so
19.
close to a crit. You were so close to a crit.
14. 12 plus the lightning. The lightning damage seems to hurt it mightily. Everything else though, kind of just bounces right off.
Yuria, your lightning, it's working.
It's like the only thing that's working.
With one shot,
It's like the only thing that's working.
with one shot, it knocks one of its claws to the side, with another to the other. As it opens, it spits out at you, Xavier, a bolt of water.
Water bolt.
All right, where's the baseball bat when you need one?
Yeah.
Does
Roll
a
one shot.
24 hit you?
What, Jerry? No, it doesn't. Fuck you.
You're right. It doesn't, because Caleb jumps in front of the trajectory.
Oh my god, this fucking...
Holy shit, man!
It does hit me.
He's down to 1 wound.
I swear to God. You have some
Alright.
fucking death wish.
His
Okay,
body is broken and battered at this point.
Ezra.
I
Ezra,
swear to God, if you
Hmm?
do not have some way to
you
heal,
need to get him out of there.
recover,
Well,
I'm
what do
going to
want me
kill you
do
myself.
About it? I can't move him.
All right.
Yeah, you do look at him. It looks like if you moved him, he might fight you on it. In fact, no, it looks like he will fight you on it.
I'm about to kill him
Holy
myself.
shit.
I am about to kill him myself.
Before the
That's
session.
my turn.
Caleb, kill yourself during session.
Caleb,
what are you doing? Stop killing.
Stop killing yourself. That's my turn. I said my
I
action.
think that seemed. Oh, it also knocks him off the roof.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fall
Yeah.
damage. I mean, I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
No, he's too big. He's too big to take that much.
The fuck you mean, no?
No.
Furia.
Uh-uh.
Uh,
No.
Wait, is it ordered correctly?
1917.
Ezra. Yeah, Ezra.
Ezra's next.
Yep.
It's on the ground
Uh,
now, in the corner. Ooh, pretty red like my shell.
Oh, you can
Um,
talk.
2, 3. I'm gonna
Yeah.
whip.
He's been talking the whole time.
he's been
Oh.
dogging the whole time.
Oh, I guess you weren't there, but he's funny.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Would you say my whip is like 10 feet?
Yeah. In fact, it's
Alright.
probably longer than that.
Cool. So, oh,
We-
I didn't mean to move yet.
Do you want to be snack too?
I was down. So my plan: walk up 3, whip it twice.
Oh, never mind. Guys. Can we keep him?
Yeah, but
No,
you have to
he's,
tame it.
He's gonna kill off
And then
Caleb.
walk to
bro.
here.
We can keep him, but
We can
Yuria
get
has to
another
be the one that
Caleb.
tames him.
We have Caleb at home.
Oh, but
Caleb
Caleb
at home.
here is better than Caleb at home.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so I walk
He's
up to
doing
here,
some mathematics, man.
whip it twice,
Yep.
then gonna walk to be. No, I'm gonna end up right here in front of
Okay.
Caleb and the crab.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, you can check if he can charge.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Doesn't matter because it's a single target.
Yeah, but he gets a free
Attack, yes, let's get a
attack
free
from it.
attack.
Oh, I can charge.
Charge.
All right, I'm charging it. Hiya! Do I end up on the other side?
You would have to pick like the square. There's not enough space.
I end up here. Hiya! Well, that's a hit.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Oh,
Doesn't
let's go.
seem to hurt it too much. But it do be hurting. These twos are stacking up.
Yep. And now I'm gonna whip it twice.
Okay. Hit, miss.
Damn it.
It's on the last hit that you missed, so it doesn't matter. Roll damage on one of them. 7 plus 2.
Do I still get to move or no?
Yes.
Okay.
The charge doesn't take any movement.
I'm gonna be right here, where I originally planned.
Where you said you would be. Yep. And 3 more, please. Plus 2. It is now bloodied. Just.
Yeah, dude, my whip is way better than the gun somehow.
Blake, your turn.
Dang crab varmint.
What's your guys' opinion on Caleb right now?
Damn it, man, he's suicidal.
But what's your opinion on him?
Man,
I don't want him to fucking die.
I
Like,
don't want him to die, man. He's saved me like 2 times now.
yeah, he saved my family 2 times. That makes him family.
Okay.
He's only allowed to die by my hand.
Like it or not, it seems like we're gonna need him.
Okay. Not yet, so I'll keep asking later.
Now, I do have a question. This crab man, is his pincers, are they still in front of his face, or
No.
They would knock
Xavier knocked him to the side with his bolts.
okay?
2 bolts.
And when
sliced
he
his side,
fell,
by the way.
he didn't
Right,
fall
yeah.
prone or anything like that, right?
Nope. He just turned around.
He's a
Turned
cat.
upside down.
Damn.
He's a cat crab
Okay.
fan.
And he won't die that easily.
Man,
Oh, I got more where that came from.
this guy's got 16 AC pain. Oh.
Whips.
Just roll
You know what?
16, lol.
Whips
You know
and
what?
chains.
Just go in
Well,
and
you don't have to be weird about it, crab man.
True.
Sorry, that was just a song I heard. I think.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna
Roll your
charge.
D3.
No, that's Ezra's thing. You're not Ezra. You can't charge.
I'm gonna run towards it and. Ooh, should I aim for the face? But it's disadvantage. Oh man.
Well, if you
What
hit
if-
if you hit 3 on your D3, you may just hit it anyways.
True. Let's go for the face. I'm going for the face.
Why'd you take my advice, you idiot?
Look, man, my sword starts doing damage anyways. It's a moot point.
That's so funny.
Aim
Why'd you
for
take
the
my
face.
advice?
Stab the
3,
face.
4.
I gave you the most
Disadvantage.
dumb advice ever. Like, why would you ever take it?
Disadvantage.
I know I'm your
Go.
teammate and
Face.
we're supposed to
Kill the
trust
crab.
each other.
Do you have any
Go.
pluses on that?
You guys got a plus 5? He's got a
That's
plus 5
20.
on
The
that.
sword is made of dreams, and we're going to main characterville with it.
Holy shit.
Sword of Dreams!
Plus 2. Plus 2
Oh,
on that as well.
That's a fucking high roll.
19 plus 5 plus 2. Doubled.
Oh no, the plus 5's already on there. I added it.
plus 2. Doubled. On his
42,
face.
funny number.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You
What's wrong?
stab him in the face. He dies.
Yep.
He says, and he falls silent.
Take back my.
Oh,
It was.
Oh wow.
Look out for the second bigger enemy crab.
You're wrong. You're wrong, because there is a second enemy crab. But instead, out of his corpse pops a tiny second enemy crab.
What the hell?
You're wrong.
Oh, it was smaller.
He molts, shall no longer there. If you knew what molting was.
Uh-huh.
It is tiny now. Its shell looks really flimsy. And he's tiny. He's cooked.
I am small.
And me tiny now. You don't look delicious no more. It looks towards the other hallway. It looks like it's gonna run. Blake, is that your turn?
Well, I do have my other mass-produced sword, MK22, on me.
Mark 22.
Mark 22. Yeah. You know what? I might as well
No.
just toss one at it.
One swift. It's not one swift.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then it's over.
Furia. Choose to believe, to not be scared.
Do I make another charisma save?
Yes.
Uh,
Lock the fuck. No.
no.
Alright,
Just lock the
you're,
fuck out.
you're like, is it? Is it? You peek around the corner. Now it's slimy, wet, and you.
Oh, it came out of its own corpse.
There's two of them now. There's two of them now.
I'm good.
Well, it's gonna make a run for it.
All right, that's the end of my turn. One swift action.
It's gonna run to this corner, and it's gonna shoot a water bolt at you, Blake.
No.
It's at +3.
No.
No.
Fuck you.
Swear to God, Caleb.
Deflect it with your anime.
12.
Give me a shout, Caleb, please. Give me a shout.
Does a 12 hit you? It does, right?
Yes. Yes. Give me a shout. Yes.
Shout.
Duck now.
I duck immediately.
He's really on time with that latency, because if he's ever like half a second late, you're just taking that. You're just eating that.
Yep.
Crash says, no fair, you cheat. Cheater! It's gonna turn around.
No, you came back, Lamau.
It doesn't like Caleb.
It's gonna try to grab Caleb.
Bruh.
Be gone. Foul beast.
Xavier, kill him. Kill it now.
With his jaw, with his crusher claw. It's gonna try to pinch him. This is at -1 because there is no shell on this.
He is small now. Small and fleshy.
9 hits!
Oh.
Oh.
Caleb, use your ability in reverse. Put me in front. I don't get hit.
Is there anything we can do?
A squishy claw jabs into Caleb. You are expecting his death, as it looks like it will puncture right through him. But he doesn't.
Heroes never die.
Eyes glowing. You hear him mutter something. Ezra, make a perception roll.
Can I hear? I might be able to hear.
I think you can hear.
I can't even find the button. There's the button.
You don't need a. You don't need to see to hear.
Let this not be my final moment.
Holy shit.
He
He gets
doesn't
stabbed.
die.
This man has
It
some
doesn't-
cool ass chance. I'm gonna be
Doesn't
honest.
puncture him. It doesn't kill him. He just stares defiantly.
Holy shit.
Let's keep going.
Crabman is confused. What happened
Okay, yeah,
to my
sure.
hand?
He takes his spear and he's gonna jab it into the crab. He's gonna push too.
Okay. All right then.
He jabs twice. And he's gonna cut off his retreat. Gonna end his turn.
Xavier,
Here.
kill this thing.
Give me the
Hold on.
fucking.
Kill it now. Kill it.
Get
now.
him with the shovel.
Does
It'd be so
Caleb
funny.
does Caleb have enough reach, crab there?
He does have a short spear. He would have to extend himself, but I would say yeah.
Okay.
I have a whip.
He wouldn't be able to stab from 10 feet, but he can certainly threaten from 10 feet.
Actually, I just realized Ezra should have the range.
Ezra has a whip.
All right, so I'm gonna bolt over, try to pad out the hole a little more, and
You're not-
slam
you're not
this.
Uriah.
What?
You can't shoot lightning bolts. I'm joking.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, sorry. You bolt over.
And
What do you
give
do?
this crab the sallow treatment.
Bonk.
Bang.
I'm going to bonk. Bonk.
That's a hit.
Advantage. Advantage.
I also have advantage. Didn't matter. Anyways,
Still a hit.
still hit. Bonk.
Ow!
Max bonk.
Hurt. Hurt much. You're not tasty. Let me go, maybe? No.
No.
Guess me die.
Oh, he's surprisingly accepting.
I mean, the
Slight
guy
puzzled
who-
look, but you know what? I still say yes.
Yeah, while you were gone, the guy was like, when I
That's my
said
turn.
that I would use his shell as armor, he was like, "You're not gonna eat me? I'm tasty, you know."
He did say that.
Very, huh?
Why does he know that? Why does he know that?
That's also what I want to know. Why does he know that?
Oh, no charge.
No charge.
Well, it's okay. I have a whip and I has a torch.
Yeah, you should be able to beat him up.
Hey, Crabman, you said you were tasty, yeah?
Well,
I'm
let's see.
very delicious.
Why do you know that?
Yum yum.
Oh.
Why do you know that?
Oh,
Why do you know
Yum.
you're tasty?
Yummy yummy yum.
Well, the whip should be able to kill, right?
maybe.
The whip hits. Roll damage.
6.
+2.
+3 +2.
+3 +2.
8.
He
11.
explodes in flesh. Crab bits are everywhere now. All over you
Alright.
guys.
You know, I'm kind of hungry.
Combat is over.
We should
Right
probably
ahead, I
eat.
guess.
Gross.
I want to try. I take some meat and
Well, at least
see
cook
if it
it
looks good.
first.
Yeah, you guys can set up a rudimentary camp.
Yeah.
Survival roll.
We still have
we need-
rations.
We need to take the route.
Yuri,
Yes.
you hear a death scream from a monster down the halls.
We're good, Yuria.
Killed it.
The crab thing is dead. You can come back now.
It's still gonna be kind of unsightly, so prepare yourself. It did explode everywhere.
All right. Good job, guys.
Setting up shit. Okay.
Dead.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my god.
Blake pulls out the Tien. Hey, you kind of look like Tien. Anyway, Blake pulls out the Tien. You don't know where this happened. He sets up a campfire immediately and he starts roasting some crab.
Mhm, mhm.
That's
Well
pretty
then.
good.
Guys, get over here.
Okay.
We're gonna get some. We're gonna have some crab.
Yuria meets giant, big crab shell, giant squishy shell crab in the corner.
I'll be right back.
He's not lying, you know.
That he tastes good.
Yeah.
He does taste good. My goodness.
Also, what did you do? You.
Hmm?
You. He points at Blake.
What are you talking about?
You don't have salt. You don't have pepper. How does this taste good?
You know, I listened to the.
Shut
I
up.
listened.
Yeah, shut up.
I've heard this enough. You don't know if he's referring to something else or from other times when you talk, Blake. He just grumpily takes a bite out of the crab. Meanwhile, still bleeding everywhere.
Can I like
Yeah,
try to
I'm
treat
gonna-
his wounds?
Yeah,
Can I
we
get
should get some treatment for this guy, like bandages.
He tries to push you guys off. Be fine.
You're not fine, man. Get over here.
not see the bleeding everywhere?
Just a flesh wound.
Yeah, nope. I'm gonna get him.
Flesh wound my ass.
Gotta get him some bandages. I rip off part of my shirt, I guess.
Yeah, the layer underneath. Rip
Yep.
parts of your shirt. Make a med roll, you. Yuria, do you eat
Someone
the crab?
help me.
Uh,
Someone help me,
Then I'm
please.
gonna
So
try to
real
help
question.
you.
No,
Come
no.
on.
Everyone focus. Stop. Everyone focus. Does Yuria eat the crab?
I promise
Oh.
it's delicious.
I
It
took
smells
I
like-
took a taste of it. Really good.
Yuria, no matter what you're looking at, it does smell really good.
It's gonna be that fucking gif of the guy trying to eat the burger.
The Squidward.
But yeah, she will get the bite off.
Yuria, it's peak.
Huh?
It tastes good. It's juicy. It's succulent. It's salty to the right amount. It's got that little like seafood twist. Like it's kind of peak.
Yum 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 yum.
Hold on, the shit is fire.
He's like, haha, my enemy is dead. I will eat it now.
That's right.
She's just chomping down.
All right. Perhaps someone, my man Xavier, could give a medicine roll that is better than mine.
Blake, you just roll like you're not thinking, and it falls off.
Oh, that's Yeah, I guess I'm not good at this. Xavier, maybe.
Xavier, you roll. It stays on, but you don't think it's doing much. You just covered the wound.
Ezra looks at it.
He's
Team
got
medicine
wounds,
roll.
by the way.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Oops.
What?
14.
14.
Ezra, you actually apply a bandage on.
Thank God.
Let me see if I can help you. Okay.
Better than
Oh
us.
shit, yeah. Wisdom is not one of the stats Yuria has.
No.
You and Ezra apply some bandages onto Caleb. He heals one wound. Everyone who eats crab, by the way, can restore 3 points of mana.
Oh,
Hey.
Nom nom nom.
Dude, that is one full cast of the storm chant.
You know, I would like to spend mana, but just based on my rolls, I'm never going to get to.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Don't donate some.
Yeah, you should donate some to Caleb, who needs it.
Hey Yuria, you want some more mana for spells too?
True.
answer is yes, she does.
I prefer my
Always
I
yes.
perform my unique spell, mana infusion, mana transfer.
Please.
Oh. Alrighty.
You see Caleb go. All right. Next room is a real. You see him freeze for a second. Real tough one. You see, this entire time, you don't think you've seen much emotion on Caleb's face, but that freeze, that contemplation, whatever's in the next room, Caleb has strong feelings about it.
Yep. All right. Can I? Do I for the crab plate? Like, is it possible to use it as a shield, or is it like what kind of thing is this?
You can make it into like shields and stuff and armor. Just don't tell anyone to smell it. You think it would also heavily hamper someone's ability to aim and shoot something and move around. But will you not die? Probably.
All right, put Caleb in the crab suit.
Mm.
Maybe putting him in the crab
I'm
suit
looking
might be
at
the
it.
best.
Caleb says no. No, you've had no. I'm not doing it. I'd rather die.
What
I,
about tower
will we rather you
shield?
not die?
I'd rather die. A tower shield
you-
sounds better.
Yeah.
If you must.
I look at him. Yeah, I think you need a tower shield, man. I'm gonna make one.
It's not me, it's stupid body.
Hmm?
What? No, you didn't hear that.
No, we all
I think we
very
all did.
clearly heard that.
No, I'm just weak.
But yeah, I use one of my craftsman's tools and make a very protective tower shield for.
Go ahead, Blake. You make a crab tower shield.
While he's
being
doing that,
cheated out.
all right.
Yeah.
I think some answers are in order.
Are they? Sure.
All right. So, are you actually Caleb?
Yeah. Who else would I be?
You don't act very Caleb-y.
You're
That's
a lot more reliable.
because it's been a while. Just a bit.
Other question.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've been through these rooms
Yeah.
how many times?
A couple.
I mean, the fact that he knows when the attacks come when he hasn't seen them seems to suggest that's more than just a couple.
I don't know. I can't count that high.
You
Oh,
clearly
yeah.
count to 10 at least.
So,
I can count to 100 now.
Nice.
I don't know. It also
Oh.
gets confusing after you hit like 3 zeros.
so do you know the farthest we've gotten?
I know the farthest you guys have gotten
Yeah.
How far is that?
out of here.
Hmm.
That's not a luxury for me. It doesn't. None of this matters. It's all in the past. Well, future. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Are you trapped in here?
I don't know. Probably.
Hmm.
So, does that mean even if we succeed, you're still stuck here?
He shrugs. I don't know.
Well, maybe this time we get you out.
Some
Well,
stupid magic. That succubus.
no, I
Must
kind
be
of
her
wonder.
doing.
Uh,
I've never taken that deal.
Well,
That
I
curse.
told you that.
yeah.
Ha ha ha. You
Oh,
see,
what-
Caleb, you're maybe the magic did make him smarter because he's snappier now.
Yeah.
Here too.
I hope the tower shield did some work. My goodness.
Yeah, the tower shield is there. It gives us some 3 AC and it blocks 3 ranged attacks every fight.
Nice.
Holy, finally, something my goodness.
Finally,
Oh,
some
I feel
good
better
food
about
for
this already.
Caleb.
Yeah, it had to be done.
Whatever happened in the past happened. What is in the next room? We're
The
hesitant.
spirit of the hero.
The what now?
But now,
Huh?
The hero.
is he
You know, the shrine.
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
friendly, or is he gonna?
No.
No.
Like,
Now,
is
do
it
you
the
now
hero
like
you
by
know?
spirit, like ghost?
Yes, a ghost. Oh shit, that's right.
Well, that's not fun.
Well then.
Oh boy.
Xavier all of a sudden has the same worried look as Yuria. Ghost.
Okay.
Do we all see this?
He's not hiding it, right?
I'm not hiding it.
You.
He looks
Xavier, you're
worried.
afraid of ghosts?
I'm just asking, but do you have the same fear as Yuria does towards ghosts?
They are terrifying.
Ah.
But you're the gravekeeper.
You're the gravekeeper.
Oh,
Yeah, it-
ha.
Xavier, it is quite laughable when people point it out. But you find reassurance that those things are fucking dead. Those corpses in the ground.
Look, when I see, when I happen to, bury someone, they stay down there. It's a lot more reassuring.
Um,
I
would
guess
Yuria
that makes
know,
sense.
like, how are ghosts like a common occurrence?
No.
No.
Wait, no,
Which is
well,
why-
hold on. Well, hold on.
Which is,
You sure about that?
no, that's just as ghosts aren't real, right? Oh, wait, shit, it's fantasy. They are.
It's just I'm asking how common they are, because of course they're real.
Well, of course they're real, but how often do we see these paranormal activity happen?
Not
Yeah.
that common, Yuria.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Which makes Xavier's fear much more understandable.
believable. Yeah, believable.
Alright.
That's what I was just trying to gauge. Because if they're like super common, then why are you working as a gravekeeper?
Because they're
Alright,
not
guys.
common, and if they're dead,
Majority of graveyards, no ghost, no skeletons, no zombies, just dead people.
Well, if you end up getting too spooked, I could always repay the favor.
Is the spirit of the hero the last room, or is there more after him?
I don't know. It's always a skill. Look, the issue is it wants to see a skillful display. It's a challenge, a test. He doesn't actually want to kill you or anything.
Mhm.
It's like, I don't know,
Ghost.
some sort of barrier or something. The issue is, no matter what I do, I can't get past them. So there might be times where you guys might make it through, but, well, I'm always stuck. It'll be
Wow.
fine. You guys probably make it this time. I will just, I don't know, maybe you'll get some help or something. If you get that far. That's why it doesn't really matter. You see?
I see.
But it does matter.
Okay, well then, get out of here, get some freaking help. Get me out of this fucking. You see a little bit of anger. These fucking ruins.
Promise.
Huh?
We'll get help.
What else? Maybe it might be different this time.
Well,
We're all
with
ready to
the
go.
surprise you've been talking about this time. It seems like maybe we will have more surprises for you.
Okay, it's not like I've been here like 10 trillion times, okay? Like, each time something is different.
No, you neutrally. I mean,
He knows what trillion is. Hmm.
Maybe like 300? I don't know, 400? I don't know. I lost count.
well, If he's not intending to kill us, then we can go in with all we've got.
Oh, but that doesn't mean he's not gonna hurt you.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, obviously.
And he might. Well, I've seen you die,
Oh,
Caleb says before getting up.
well, let's ensure that doesn't happen.
You guys are surely gonna have to show him good feats of skill.
As you guys step in, you all see a face that you
Feet.
saw yesterday. Feet? Fucking degens. You see a face that you haven't seen for 2 years or yesterday. You see the face of a hero.
Ah,
Him, Thea's sister,
the hero.
brother,
What was
Zion.
his name?
Zion.
Zion.
Zion Spartan, isn't it?
Hey.
You see
Oh,
you
it's
see-
Zion.
You see a person sitting on the ground.
Wait, but Caleb,
meditating.
you said it's a spirit.
Yeah, spirit of the hero.
Yeah, but there's been a bunch of heroes. I didn't. Wait. You're dead?
Eyes open. Ah. No, you again. Yes. You could say an amalgamation. And yeah, the previous hero did die. Quite recently, in fact.
Zion.
No, friend. No, Ezra, fear
No.
check. Xavier, fear check.
Oh.
Okay, guys.
Come on.
Guys, sorry.
I'm good.
Ah,
My
You know,
friend.
you do have a fate, right?
I
Xavier,
do.
you don't have to run. You just don't want to be here. You're just
Yes.
gonna cower a little. You know.
Power behind this corner.
Yup.
It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine.
You just can't attack.
I just can't attack. Maybe the feat of strength is running laps.
Maybe the real friends is the running movement along the.
Or the real friends is the feat of strength that we needed to show.
Yeah, I'm like, how could you have died? I saw you like yesterday.
Yeah, he died in the attack.
Oh.
You could say I'm
Oh.
one part him, one part a lot of other people too.
Ah.
Huh.
Oh.
Either way, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, though it looks like you kind of already know what's happening here.
Bro.
Let's say the heroes have made a pact, and let's just say, well, no living being is allowed past this point. Not without proving their worth.
So, what exactly is this place then?
Ruins of a long lost empire, you could say.
Ruins of a long lost empire.
But none of that really matters to you, right? Just want to get back to your town.
Yep.
Okay, well then step forward. And tell me what you want me to gauge.
Uh,
Oh, and if it's not good enough, I will, issue a penalty.
oh.
You see the spirit holding a spectral holy sword.
Oh boy.
Oh. All right. On my rating list, I'm assuming it's like a 10.
You say that out loud.
I'm looking at the holy sword. Like, what would it rate in my system?
11. Beyond perfect.
Oh. Wow.
You've never actually seen it drawn. You could
You're
just tell
geeking out right now.
it's a beautiful blade, like beautiful hilt, has beautiful craftsmanship. Now that you see the blade, even in its spectral form, you're like, holy shit, Kino.
What can you even make a blade that
Wasn't made, as he shapes it.
wasn't made?
Nope. What, you think someone made this super magic powerful sword? No. I mean, that might be possible, but. As he looks at you, Blake, you'll get there one day, buddy.
I certainly hope so.
That's the goal. Make the next holy sword, and this time make it so that it isn't like restricted.
Anyway, unless you have more questions, come on up.
All right.
He looks at Caleb, and wow, that is many punishments. How many times have you tried this? Caleb looks annoyed. Lost count. Fucker. Sorry. Caleb says, one of you go first. If you want me to. I like that. Lazan says, well, there's also the option of letting me judge you without you saying anything. But you would think one would like to show off their strong points, no?
I suppose you're right. Like, what things can you gauge us on?
Anything. Like I said, whatever you think makes you worthy.
Let me take care of this, guys.
I got this, guys.
That's right.
Time to repay the favor.
Let me show you the pinnacle of lightning magic.
Ah,
Okay.
period. Did you manage to master some of those spells? I imagine you did.
Just wait and see. And she's going to use the best lightning magic that she can possibly muster, which I'm guessing is her 9-pointer.
Yep.
All right.
All her mana, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I do have enough for it, so I cast it.
He has a finger and he motions a come hither. A taunting one. Let's see it. Hands in pocket.
All right. And where is my? Let me get the chance. Storm Scatter! Obliterate! I'm gonna use what remaining ambition to make it extra punchy. Actually, I can't. I only have one.
That's because you did not fight the giant enemy crab.
No, I
Yep.
did not. All right, let me roll the damage.
Roll the attack.
Roll the attack. Ah!
You see as it comes flying toward him, roll damage.
Ah!
You see him look a little laid back. A tiny, his eyes slightly widen before he pulls out the holy sword and like tries to direct the lightning bolts into the blade.
All right, while he's doing that, can I possibly amplify the lightning?
With a rune?
Yeah. So as I'm seeing him doing that, it's like, not so fast.
Roll a d10.
All right.
You know this is really dangerous, but
But I gotta show him he said everything I got.
oh my god!
Holy.
Well then.
You see him shake, shudder. He gets pushed back. Yuria, hold on! As you throw that glowing rune. You swear you hear like that. That's just Zion. That's so Zion.
Yeah.
That's just his voice. At times he sounds different, but that wait, hold on, sounded so like him.
Wait, hold up.
Blasted that ghost into another dimension.
As lightning bolts chain and hit his blade over and over again. You see, somehow you shocked the spirit. That's enough. I said that's enough. As he swings a sword, cutting apart your storm.
So how'd I do?
Yeah, you had those. Yeah, worthy. I think any hero would say that. Go on ahead.
Congrats.
Ezra claps. Yay.
But I have no mana.
Oh, he's gonna snap his fingers. Your 9 points of mana return to you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Well.
wouldn't want you to lose all your power here, given the fact of your future tribulation. I'm saying there's a big threat.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I'm not stupid.
Yep.
You were sounding a bit slow.
I got it.
You feel like that's the spirit talking. The
Yeah.
other parts talking, not Zion. Zion walks up once more. Okay. Who's next? As you see scorched bolts everywhere. Tiles broken. Rocks crumbling.
Well, I don't really have a horse.
Call for one. Who
Uh,
knows? It might come.
sure, I guess I'll try it. Well, hopefully they can hear it from here. Ezra's gonna call for a horse.
You're gonna do your special call.
Yeah. She's
Make
gonna
an
let
animal
out
handling.
she's gonna let out a piercing whistle. Where is it? In a particular tune.
You have advantage on this.
Oh, okay. It didn't matter.
Oh.
Ezra calls for help, but no one came.
Much for the
Try it again.
Huh?
Zion looks behind him.
Yeah, I figured. I can't whistle that loud.
I'm not gonna punish that. I just really thought if you could do it or not.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if you could do it or not. Like,
Okay.
you're free to go.
They're like several hundred feet underground, by the way.
That would have been.
Oh, well, if I knew that, I wouldn't have even
insane.
tried.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe it could have happened. I don't know. Maybe like a ghost horse pops up.
Ooh, ghost horse.
Ooh, maybe a ghost forge
A
pops
lot
up
of
next.
people died down here, you know. So who knows? Anything else you got?
I mean, I've got a whip and like a lasso. I've been having pretty bad luck though.
It's not luck. It's skill.
Damn.
I guess I can try.
Rude.
Then test the strength. Which like, do you want to strike?
Yeah, sure.
You see him roll his shoulders. Okay. He takes 5 steps back. Then come here. Let's see if your strike is worth anything.
Fuck you guy. Alright.
He re-sheathes the holy sword. Hands back in his pocket. He's just gonna take the hit.
I got a whip and a torch. I'm still holding a torch. Alright. Oh.
It misses him, even though he's standing still.
Try it. I don't know, man.
Is that your try?
Do
Or
I?
are you just practicing? You
No, it's a practice shot.
nowhere close.
Practice.
That was practice.
That was a practice shot.
Right. Okay. Well, for real now. Like,
For-
you're not gonna get anywhere by psyching me out. Come on. Straight on.
For real
My
this
God.
time.
It actually hits him this time. Do you do any particular? Where do you strike?
You got this.
This is important.
I'm going for the neck.
Mm-hmm. Do you like try to make it so like it like whirls around his neck and you pull? What exactly are you trying to describe it?
Yeah. So, in particular, she's trying to go for a combination of her fucking failed ass lasso that hasn't hit anything this entire time. So she's gonna swing the whip, make it go around, have the metal part of it smack into his face, and pull him closer. And in her other hand, she has the torch. So if the whip goes off successfully, she'll have the torch and ready to smack him.
Ezra, make an athletics roll.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, everyone's getting high numbers for this one.
You pull him in and you pin him down. A spirit, a ghost. Though you think it's letting you. But there's an impressed look on his face. As you have got the turnabout on him. Yeah. Yes, you're right. Looks like you've achieved your dreams.
Yay.
Now, can you get off me?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, she uncoils it.
You're fine. Go on through.
Okay.
He looks at Blake.
Hold up.
I'm holding on.
Hello? Xavier?
What is it?
You good, man?
I don't know. Am I?
No.
Oh,
That's a fucking ghost, dude.
that's a fucking ghost, man. Wait,
I know, but you know him. He's friendly.
Yeah, sorry about this, Xavier.
I like
Look.
turn around, try to just catch my breath.
I pat his back.
Xavier, lock in. You can roll again. Deep
Uh.
breath. Nope. You find it in you to be able to approach, to be able to stand in the presence, but you're not really focused on. You can't really focus on doing anything, but you don't have to hide in a corner anymore. It is Zion, you know. It's friendly Zion, you know.
Nick.
He's like big brother to a lot of you.
I walk up.
Still haven't gotten over that.
I shake my head.
It's okay. None of us are perfect. Come on, boys. Who's next?
Hold up. Caleb, what do you usually do?
I've tried everything now. Things you guys do, things I think of. I just suck. I can get carried through the rest of here. This? He sighs. There's nothing really on that I'm good at. That's just the truth of things.
What are you talking about, man? You saved me from being hit at least twice. You saved
wow.
Xavier here.
I'm a good meat bag. Wow.
I'm saying that you're worth more than what you think you are.
I've been through this situation many times. It's a matter of experience, not skill or talent.
What about that magic you use? I don't really know much about magic. In fact, I can't use magic in the first place. But you
That's-
can.
He mutters, "That's another penalty."
Another penalty.
And plus, there's nothing big I can do with it except save my own life until my magic runs out.
Oh yeah, you could do the magic thing.
What?
That's literally what I said, my dude.
I've tried. Doesn't work.
Try bigger magic.
I can't. I'm not Uriel.
Well,
I don't know from what I know, like say different things until the magic gets bigger.
He points out, "Magic. Obliterate." There's dead silence. See.
well, whatever.
you, you know, I might not know much about magic, but I think you need to believe that the magic will work.
Ezra elbows Yuria. Come on, help him out.
Hmm? What?
He can do magic, right?
I mean, yeah.
She's
And that-
studied and she has talent. I don't.
I walk over. I personally don't know much about magic. But what I've seen, literally just from the last room alone, you have Xavier trying to hide behind Blake. You have an incredible, whether that is what you use to get out of here, or not, have something special.
Xavier. I find it comfortable. This is Caleb talking back to you. I find it very comforting that every moment while we fell down here, you seem to hold me to a standard. Trust me, I'm not giving up. Just you guys go first. I think I got one more idea.
Trust me.
I
Let's
don't
just
even
see
need
the
the
rest of you
insight.
make it through.
I don't even need the insight. All right then. You want to go first? Conquer your fears.
Who's on to? Is that me?
Yeah.
Who's the one that's scared right now?
It's clearly Zion who's scared right now.
Look, he's shaking.
Look at him, he's shaking.
God,
Shaking in
I
his
better
boots,
walk
man.
in, or else these villagers will cook me.
I
So,
can't be.
Sure.
Sentenced to fraud status.
I will try.
Oh, and if you guys are curious, what got me was, well, there's a lot of them. Kind of embarrassed to admit that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried my best. Not much I can do.
Deep breath. Okay. Well, I don't have anything physically particularly that I think would pass.
Sure. If you say so.
How about something conceptual?
Sure.
My trying to find the right somewhere in the middle of dedication and determination.
Conviction. I
Oh,
don't know.
really? A test of will, you could say? He says with a smile.
My will to keep my word.
Your word, And what was that?
Promising to help. Specifically. Whether it was the promise I made earlier, calls, or even before we even
Got down here?
fell down here.
Okay. Well then, let's test your conviction, shall we? Are you ready?
I say no words. I have just that body language of just acceptance.
The moment that look settles on your face, everything goes dark. Everything goes black. You hear nothing. In the hero's place, an ethereal figure. No, not just in the hero's place. All around you, hundreds of spirits. They look like the past heroes. That's a lot of ghosts, Xavier. Immediately roll a resolve.
Charisma save.
Have a result. Fuck. What do I do now, guys?
Charisma.
Charisma save.
Of
8.
my DC 12.
Despite the fact that there's hundreds of ghosts, you stand resolute. For now. They all mutter in unison at the same time. What is your purpose? Why come here? Why continue forward?
I ask myself that. All sometimes think. Plenty of different things. Some good, some bad. Doesn't matter. But what I truly think. Keeping my words. Who I am.
You see at different moments, you see the ghost shake and nod. You see a couple agree, a couple disagree. They judge you, they stare at you, they peer into you. So then, you say, then you wouldn't mind staying here?
If that gets me closer to helping Caleb, I'll do it.
Make another charisma saving throw.
Okay. Well,
Would you like to fate?
yeah, of course I would. Alright, guys. Here's the one.
Woo!
Wasn't a one, at least. I tried.
Xavier, you're nervous. When they mention an eternity, or at least a stay, you get nervous, you get doubts in your head. You can't help it, the fears reach in. You freeze up. Let's see if the power of friendship saves you. But you see that thought, that the destroyed emotions of Caleb. can't fold here right now. Your trepidation is fair, but you've already resolved yourself to not back down. When you open your eyes, everything is normal. Damn, those guys are jerks. You good there, Xavier?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I think I'll be okay.
Sounds good.
if you have the courage, you may move.
I nod. Turn around. The Blake and Caleb. You both have this.
Of
At the
course.
shoulder.
I'm sure you guys do.
I just slightly inched it. No, I didn't hit more Alki. I slightly inch around Silent.
Gives a fair enough look.
I didn't want to be rude. I'm trying to respect your personal space.
No, I get it. He looks at Blake. Come on.
Yep.
That's
Go
my
for it.
punishment. I lose my one fate. And it was worth it. That was such a cool moment.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, and I know since you wanted to see this, I never got to show you up close at least." San walks up to you, Blake. He undraws the sword once more and
It stabs you.
lets you glance it, and he stabs you. No, I'm joking.
Oh my goodness,
I'll
this
be right
is
back.
the best day of my life.
Stabs you. Still the
Oh.
best day.
Still the best.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. The quality. The hand. The craftsmanship. It's so beautiful.
Created by a literal godlike entity, so fair enough.
I'm definitely going to make one of these someday.
I have no clue what divine being will say to what that divine being will say to that, but all I can say as the hero is I hope you reach that one day.
Yep, I upgrade the rating scale in my head. Alright, now there's an 11
The
on
streaming
there.
sword is just some garbage 7. I want you to one day reach peak.
Peak. It's peak.
The streaming
Alright.
sword is only passable at best.
I can't
Oh my
believe
god, you are Shira. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I bring out my sword. Alright, I'm gonna test. Well, not test. I'm gonna use this sword. And I'm gonna attack you with it.
You want to test its strength?
Yeah.
Would you like a clash? As
Yeah.
he pulls up the hero's sword.
Of course. That's what this is all about.
One hand in pocket, one sword drawn. Zion says, "You must have been dreaming about this day." To test your blades against one that has no match.
Of course. Don't all blacksmiths have this dream?
Yeah, but you're wielding your own. There's not.
Yeah.
That's something that most blacksmiths don't get to do.
That's true.
He puts his sword up against yours. Are you ready? One strike.
Yep.
He pulls it back, readying for your swing. Well, when you're ready,
I ready my swing.
whenever you want to.
And I go for it as I swing.
With blinding
Come on.
amount of speed. As
Holy shit!
What? Wait.
Roll D3.
Get the 3.
Damn.
Damn it.
Still a crit.
Oh, I'm so close.
in a blink, in a flash, Blake. Zion, from his ready position, disappears. You strike at where you think he'll be. He appears right in front of you, crushing down. You try to parry the hero's sword. And you do. You actually push him off of it. He says, interesting. I know this wasn't what we agreed upon, but another. Let me go full power this time.
Fuck it.
I mean, fuck it, let's go.
He's gonna roll. You don't have to roll. What?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
God
It's a
damn!
He went full power.
He went full power.
He really did go full power.
Band for band right here.
1 for 1, 2 for 2. Fuck it. Why stop here, Blake? You're having too much fun.
That's right.
3 for
It's
3.
not just any day you can fight against the Holy Sword.
4 for 4. 5 for 4. Clash. The striking of metal. The dreaming blade. You see chips and cracks in it. But damn. Isn't this exciting?
Yeah.
A smile on Zion's face. uh, maybe if we all fought together. He sheaves his sword. You've done more than enough.
I look at my sword.
He snaps. The chips and the cracks disappear. They mend.
You might not be the greatest sword I'll ever make, but I'll make sure you will become one of the best known swords in the world.
Oh, thinking about becoming an adventurer, Blake? Spread the news around about your weapons?
Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea.
Let me just offer you a piece of advice then. Bring some friends.
Yeah.
Or family.
Dom Toretto appears right behind my
Family.
shoulder.
Because we're a family.
Family.
As long as you have family, you can push cars.
Yep.
As long as you have family, you can do anything you set your mind to. Because we're a family.
Family.
Anyway, gonna move on.
Yep.
Only one
I
more.
glance at Caleb.
He gives a smile.
You know,
Yeah.
your perseverance is something I admire.
He looks slightly taken aback from that. Thanks. I've never heard that before.
Well,
It take-
if it's the first time you heard it, then rest assured, I've never given a compliment that true in my life.
Wow.
I'll ask you all one last time. How do you feel about Caleb? Truthfully. Like, let's start with you.
You know, I definitely think he's grown compared to
What you know?
yeah, he's changed. he's learned, become better. And I'd like to think that he can definitely get out of here today.
So how do you feel about him?
Rating out of 10, I will give him a 10.
Damn, Blake with his ratings. Ezra, how about you?
He's family.
He has moved from not family tier to family tier.
That's all I need. Hell, if he doesn't make it, I will camp here until he makes it.
It's not like you ever gave up on him, just disappointed.
He is no longer on the SMH in my head.
He's on the come on, just apply yourself tier.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll do Uriel last because I imagine she's the one that's been the most silent about her feelings about him.
Yeah.
But that's the one that matters. Xavier.
I think Xavier's
Who's
pretty
the
obvious.
most
I think
not
Xavier's
giving up
pretty
on him,
obvious.
no?
I
He's got this, yeah?
fucking got this. I have my full faith in that guy, that man's.
You have faith in his ability to pull through.
I
What
have
is your
faith
opinion
in-
on him?
I've seen what I could only imagine, the growth that he must have had. Trials, I only got to see a fraction of. And for him to not give up, wanting to keep pushing forward, he has earned more than my respect and my trust.
High words. High praise. Yuria, you've been silent about this. You've been pondering, thinking.
You know,
Your final judgment on Caleb. What is it?
now getting the full context of his story, now fully understanding how he came to be and everything that he's capable of with all that time. I gotta admit, he's got potential.
Okay, so Saga.
It's like a fucking tsundere over here, man. Holy shit.
What, you
He
think
really
her pride
has-
will let her say anything else?
Yeah.
He's got potential. He's potential, man.
Potential.
He's got potential, and everything that we've seen is impressive for what I expect out of Caleb.
Wow.
High
Praise
words.
coming out of that mouth.
Well, no.
If that was praise.
She didn't say it out loud, so no one will know. That's what
I
she's
know.
thinking.
No one will never
I'm
know.
Out of that mouth? Or
Yeah,
out of that mind? Crazy.
crazy.
No one will ever know. You can't prove anything.
I never said it.
Yeah, she never said that.
Nope.
No one knows. Except for the mind reader over there. I mean, what?
For Zion over there.
He's got some talent. He won't give up. You guys know this. He won't break. What he was before doesn't seem to matter to any of you as much. Those are his actions, but would all of you consider him a fellow, a villager?
Yeah. I would have considered that even before being here.
Just a villager in the ground.
Well, he was always a villager, just, he was the little shit.
But like
Now he is no longer the little shit.
shown to be more than that.
He's just a shit. No.
He's just little. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oof.
Well, you don't want him to be shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than just a villager. One of us.
You see, your looks on Caleb seem to have an effect on him. As he looks off put, he turns his back. You can see a slight. Is that a blush? You see him take a deep breath.
Ezra claps. You got this, Caleb.
As he pulls out the spear and tower shield. He looks at them. He shakes his head. No. Never was good at these anyway. I think there's only one thing, hero, that I think we both can agree that's commendable about me. Zion's eyes widen. Finally realized it. Yes, I have. He's gonna walk up to Zion. And Zion is just gonna start beating the shit out of him.
By the trap.
A slash with the holy sword. Another one. Caleb just takes it, falls down to a knee. Zion stops for a moment. Caleb stands back up. He takes another blow. This is all kind of gruesome or inspiring. You can't tell which one this is, but you're just seeing a man get put down over and over again, break after break, slash after slash. He somehow finds the power in it within him, whether it's through his own endurance or that magic, to stand up once more. No, you don't think it's any of those. It's cause he's never gonna fucking give up. So he stands up once more. The hero resents his blade. Normally, you're the one that gives up first. But I don't think I can strike you down. Not at this current power. He steps to the side. So, congratulations, Caleb. You're worthy. Zion steps to the side. Caleb, huffing and puffing, sweating, bleeding, struggling, exhausted. Huh? What? I'm allowed to go? Yeah, didn't break your ears, did I? Go on with your friends. Caleb nervously takes a step forward, one after the other. And he walks past the hero. Zion says, actually, one last thing. Huh? You see Zion smack Caleb on the forehead. That's for spying on my sister. Hope you changed.
He didn't know it was a
Caleb. I gotta give him one more disapproving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a long time. I don't remember that. I don't even want it anymore. I just want want to go home.
Let's go home together.
As
Let's
a
go.
family.
Family.
As the family.
You guys move down the hall, yes?
Yep.
Yep.
You
Yes.
bid a farewell. The spirit of the hero.
Hi, Zion.
Yes.
And others.
Honey.
And all the
Yes.
other great grandfathers and stuff.
Great granduncles, grandfathers,
Grandmothers.
just random people, yeah. Grands.
The ancestors.
You guys come to the end of the hallway where there's a shit ton of stairs.
Ah, stairs.
Oh.
No, they're not that bad.
Yuria, you say no, and you hear your no echo upwards and upwards. Is it gonna? No.
Well, he did say we were quite a ways.
Well,
Time for the real test.
Hey.
Villagers, stairs.
Oh yeah.
Well, just take them steady, one at a time, and we'll all get out of here.
one at a
No,
time.
my cardio sucks. Caleb says. Every time, I'm back to having crap cardio.
Well, time to start practicing on that.
Oh, yeah, maybe I can actually make it through this time.
Yep.
Ezra just starts going up. Come on.
Let's go.
You guys pace yourself up the stairs.
Yep.
Yep.
I have 8 move.
You are fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Lol.
You find after you would swear like maybe 30 minutes of climbing, you guys are all gassed, cooked, absolutely gone. But you finally make it back into, hey, this is, where is this? Looks like the keep. Well, this looks like you're in like a hidden compartment or something, but where the fuck are you?
Oh, cool.
You seem to be in a hidden compartment, like in a back room or something.
The back rooms. Ezra's gonna look around. Is there like a switch or something? Or
Yes,
door?
there's like a lever essentially.
Ezra walks up to the lever.
You guys seem
You
to
think
be on
this
the hidden
opens up?
side. I mean, what else is there? There's a couple boxes, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the other side? Ezra puts her ear to one of the walls and tries to listen.
Make a perception.
I also try to listen to.
Make a perception. Advantage.
Fitting.
I could give it a try too.
Make a perception or arcana if you're looking that way.
Benny for.
Now I'm looking normally. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Never mind.
Yep.
You're
That's a
gassed.
wall.
Yeah, you know
It's-
what? After the combat bout, I'm probably tired.
And you did 400 plus stairs.
Fought the hero. Climbed stairs. Which was harder, Blake?
It had to be fought the hero, man. You know.
What an epic moment. Fucking MC, dude.
Fucking
Zay-
guy. Shiro at me, looking ass.
No one seems to hear anything. You all seem to be in the. Wait, Blake. They're right there. Oh no, that was just the voices. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
What voices?
You want it now?
Well, I don't hear anything.
I
No.
don't hear anything.
Everything
Alright,
seems
no.
okay.
I'm pulling the lever.
Goblins
Pull the lever,
out of
crap.
nowhere.
Wrong river. As you guys open the door, you seem to be in the keep. In fact, you seem to be at the forge.
Oh, the forge.
Oh,
The Forge!
the
You-
forge.
All is quiet. You can maybe make it out.
My home.
Okay.
The keep is, by the way, really destroyed.
Oh,
Ew.
it's all banged up.
Ezra, you wouldn't consider this home, and like a fort is meant to get hit anyway, so like it doesn't trigger yet.
And still suck.
Yep.
Until you see your horse is running out.
Poor Blake.
Just like Donald is.
Time to walk
No.
out.
You guys walk out.
Yeah.
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 As you guys make it out, you guys feel in the clear. It seems to be day. The sun hits your face, and well, oh, the town is destroyed, Ezra. A lot of it.
The town.
No fear yet, because there's nothing to press you on it. You feel calm, like you've made it out. Area D20.
Oh, okay. Oh!
Sam.
See Okay.
Caleb and Yuria, you both get the feeling that little magic spark that you felt all that time ago back up there. It's appearing in front of you.
Oh, the
no.
succubus. The fucking succubus.
Everyone get ready.
Oh, okay.
Caleb
Get ready.
mirrors you at the same time.
I get ready, my
Lips is
sword.
ready.
Oh shit! I don't have a planes map. Fuck.
Nope.
Lol.
I ate it. I eat
Nom
it.
nom nom nom.
All right, you guys are gonna fight on
Man.
a blank white battlefield. Actually, you're
That's
gonna
fine,
fight in
yeah.
the town.
Yeah, we can just fight in the
That's
town.
fine. Let us fight. I must just. We must all destroy the succubus.
You guys just want to put
Never
another
just-
person at fraud.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
We've been doing it all night.
Alright, but those guys are actual frauds. What appears behind you is not a fraud yet. Will she
Potential
become
fraud.
I'm glad you added the
Maybe.
addendum.
Potential fraud. Time to spend all my mana to whip her 7 times in one turn.
She'll probably like that.
I
yeah.
would.
Well, you
I
don't
mean,
have to
yeah,
put
I
it that
guess.
way.
In front of you, behind you actually, flies one demon.
Demon.
It's over. The window.
We'll count this entire map as the courtyard of
The keep.
the keep.
All right.
And on the other side, a little bit behind you, you see a little conniving little floaty girl. Oh, so you finally escaped, haven't you,
The piece of cream.
Caleb? Did you enjoy that experience? I know I did. Your suffering. It was so wonderful. You see Caleb freeze for a moment. And he takes one deep breath. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'll ever be.
You're not even gonna acknowledge me? Okay. If you'd like to die that way, then go ahead. Caleb gains a fate.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Woo!
He's gonna need it.
He's gonna
He
need it so
gains
bad.
a temporary fate.
Let's go.
No longer the wastrel.
He is the potential.
I will put Caleb's real sheet onto the thing.
Yes. We've done it. He's Gyarados, guys. He's Gyarados.
He evolved.
He's still not great, but he's not dog shit anymore.
Yeah, even Gyarados doesn't have a good flying stab move.
What do you mean? Bounce is so good.
Oh yeah.
He has gained his 3 positives, and he has gained, or you can all see his 3 positive and
Holy
his 3
shit,
abilities.
Resolute.
He cannot die, real, except when he does.
What's
Okay,
the
let's see it,
famous
guys.
quote? What's die when
Ah.
they're
Yeah, they will die when they are killed.
So, for the last time, roll initiative.
Yes, sir.
Give me it. Let's do this.
Caleb is not stunned.
For once.
The succubus has a +7.
Man,
+7.
Wow, you guys are still, some of you are still going first.
woo! I keep rolling
That's right. But
really high on initiative.
She's kind of far, bro.
You are. Position yourselves, please, within this 2x3 or 3x3. Sorry, I'll let you take these 3 spaces too.
Well, you know where I'm at.
Wait, is it like day, night? What are we working with?
Is day.
Damn it.
No obscurity for you.
That's my plus.
Go hide in the shadows.
Xavier says.
Are there any shadows to hide in?
Xavier, here's a cigarette. Smoke it. Watch the time pass.
Oh,
Time pass. The phantom pain.
Whoa.
Okay. Is that your guys' positions?
yeah.
Yeah.
Then let combat begin. These brave villagers, tested by the hero, face off against one of the demon zone.
That's right.
Yep.
Blake, in one swift move, please.
I bring out 2 mass-produced sword Mark 22s, and I'm gonna hurl them at the succubus.
Launch the swords. How are they this aerodynamic? Because you built them to be thrown. Please launch them.
That's right. Bang bang.
Gilgamesh looking ass.
Sword barrel full open. You're moving as well, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna move right after I send these.
Toss, run.
5, 6. Yep.
Hit.
Nice. I'm assuming these don't have that dream will be realized because it's not the dreaming blade.
What is that dream will be realized? Oh yeah, it's not the dream blade.
Yep. So no D3s for these.
But +2, because they are
However-
swords.
That's right. They are swords.
Same feeling as, how are you an archer? I shoot swords.
I shoot swords.
That one sucks though. But it's fine, guys. Die, succubus.
You deal as 2 swords glance off her. Is that all you got?
I've got more for later.
Can each of you roll a D100, by the way?
Oh.
Sure.
18.
What is this about?
Just need to know.
All right.
Middle of the road.
I'm looking for 10 or under.
It's how horny she's making.
53. Yo, Yurio,
horny
high
meter?
five.
Yeah.
Yurio, high five. We both get a 53.
Yeah.
That's right, your turn.
Dude,
Okay,
what are the
I'm
odds
going
me
to-
and Yuria
E3.
rolled the same
About-
number?
About how long would you say the whip?
1 in
Is-
100k. The width?
Whip.
Like how long's the whip?
Why don't you find out?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Hey,
8.
do your
Can I
charge
hit her with the whip?
first.
Oh, you're right.
Doesn't
do
matter. Charge!
Yeah.
Up to your
I end
movement.
up behind her.
Yep.
Wait, is that enough?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I do end up behind her.
In a blinding
Charge.
speed of light. Ezra moves faster than a horse.
Damn.
What the? I thought you were just normal.
Get whipped. And it hits. And a high roll.
Bleed.
Oh, I have -1. Klutz.
What is wrong with the people of this town?
Oh, I'm no longer in range of anyone.
Oh wait, is that was your charge attack,
Yeah.
right? And you would have whipped her again because you were gonna whip her to test your range, right?
Yeah.
Let's see the whip.
All right. Because I'm so far away from everyone, this one has a lot of. Well,
That's a
Still
hit.
hits.
Sandbagging, Alan.
Oh,
I did 0 damage because I'm alone.
oof.
She,
Lamau.
yeah, you guys. That was actually a buff for her because she was always in a corridor.
Yeah.
Friends were close.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna push and
Mhm.
because I can.
The Ezra
Pretty
Vander
close.
combo,
Aw.
waiting for it to happen.
Stand next to each other. Hug each other.
That's all I got.
That's a miss.
I also don't
Okay,
have my
so
Vin Diesel
16
family.
AC.
Come on,
16
guys.
AC.
Come on, family. Get over
You gotta
here.
wait, man. I don't have that much movement.
Xavier, your go.
Alrighty.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry. Yuria, your go.
You even skipped your own guy's turn.
Oh, you shouldn't have said anything. You would
I
have.
want my turn.
Oh, but you want the succubus to have their turn?
No, you want your turn. My turn anyways. I'm giving you another donation. A loving donation. Rubs your hands together, place it upon your weapon, Xavier. Lightning
Thunder
intertwine and
enchantment,
grant
baby.
me strength.
You
And
game.
I'm gonna roll a 1d2. So I can cheat. Yeah!
Blink. But actually,
Uh,
it's only 6 tiles.
yeah. One,
6
two,
tiles is
three,
6
4,
tiles.
5, 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
6
and then I
tiles.
still have the ability to move on top of that, so I can get more affiliated.
You are a
I
melee
don't want-
character.
I don't wanna. Well,
You
no,
want us to
I got
ignore
armor
you?
now. I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I always forget how many squares we can move.
6.
5, 6. Perfect. See, look at that.
I made the arrow
That's,
for you.
And I'm helping Ezra out now. She's
I'm no longer alone.
Alone.
Yeah,
That's a really bad
family.
debuff. It's -3 damage, I think.
yeah. And that only costs 1. It literally, for some reason, buffing other people is just better than shooting.
Yeah, because you're a melee character, duh.
Yeah, obviously.
No, we need to get you a gun or something.
Claws come out, Ezra.
Don't touch me.
She's touching you without
No.
consent.
I'm not consenting.
Damn.
That's my no square.
She doesn't care.
Stop it.
She's gonna rip you to shreds with 2 attacks.
Don't do it.
These are at +3.
I refuse.
Does a 10 and a 4 and a 14 hit you?
10 misses, 14 hits.
Okay, but does Caleb doesn't say dodge. He's never been in this situation, so he doesn't know.
That's fair.
He literally doesn't have that ability anymore.
He does, but
He
Okay.
does. It's just instinct
Kinda.
now.
Yeah.
Ow, owie, my wounds.
ouchie, my
You know,
wound.
you know, originally it was he just gives 2 AC to everyone,
Mm-hmm.
but I was too strong.
I mean, I like the shout thing more.
This
It's
is
just more flavor.
A purple spear appears in the succubus's hand. She aims it at you. Getting a little bit carried away, aren't you? You should
No.
stay irrelevant as she launches it at Blake. Seems like
Oh.
she was watching or something.
Ah,
This is made at
see.
+4.
I see.
6!
Fuck
Fuck!
you.
She's a fraud!
Nice.
She's pushing. No, she missed. It doesn't work that way.
She-
Fuck.
Yeah.
She can't push.
She's
You
fading.
don't get to start breaking your rules now.
He's
fading.
fading.
Does a 13 hit you?
It does, but what about my boy? No.
No. No boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, 7, 8. That's his range. That's his max range he can save someone
Oh,
from.
he blocked it for me. Oh wait, no, he has a tower shield. He can just block it.
He jumps in front of you and takes the attack. And you're right. He does have a tower shield.
Oh my
It's
god.
negated.
Woo!
Omigalul.
I pat Caleb on the back. You see? That's what you should have been using. Don't use your body.
You hear the succubus. Oh, you choose now to be competent? You see Caleb, Blake in front of you. You see Caleb hiding behind the shield. Take a deep breath. We can do this.
Of course we can.
He seems to put the words of that wrench out of his mind.
That harlot.
So a Harley, yes.
Not harlot,
Say-
literally.
Harlot.
Xavier,
A
your
piece of
go.
crap.
All right. Well, I mean, Ezra needs more people
You
near.
mark her.
Of course, I mark. I run. I mark. I shoot and I push to shoot one extra one.
Bang bang. Push
Oh.
once.
Bang, bang.
All right, make your shots.
Hit.
Ooh.
Hit.
All right, let me
Nice.
give you that 2d4 extra lightning. Woo!
Plus 2 because of
Yo.
lightning staff.
Oh yeah, +2. So that's 9.
Bang,
9 extra damage.
bang.
Oh my. Here comes the DPS. 27. Oh my god, 36. As
Damn.
2 bolts tear into her, rip her. Oh yeah, did you ever get your bolts from the crab back? With roll 3d2? You shot 3 bolts out of
Yes,
her.
I did shoot.
You already picked those up.
Oh, okay.
Did
I
I?
think I
Yeah,
think you
he's
did
good.
it while I wasn't listening.
Yeah,
Oh.
because I remember that was like one of the first things you said. I was like, oh yeah, I can get my bolts back. You did it. That's what I recall.
Yeah, he did.
How
do
many
that.
broken bolts? Have you succeeded on everyone?
No, I've
He
lost.
He failed once. He
Failed.
failed once.
You've lost
Once.
only 1 bolt?
Oh, he said twice.
You've lost only 2 bolts?
Yeah, I think so.
You've shot so much. Would you look at that?
They don't call me the
Caleb has-
Night Watch for nothing.
Caleb got
Caleb-
free movement.
Caleb's
Caleb has
got-
8 movement, by the way.
Yep.
Yep, I saw that.
God damn.
Wait, Caleb.
He sprints.
Caleb, there's a more optimal way to do this. Yes.
That harlot
Here's
is
the-
marked.
He hears the whispers from Yuria, the backseating. It's like, yeah, okay. He's gonna push
There we go.
and stab twice. 8. Oh, so he doesn't. Womp womp. That's advantage. 8. 9.
Okay.
Oh,
Womp. Don't worry. He's a tank.
I mean, he's proven that much.
He's not meant to do damage. Oh, by the way, one of Caleb's features, he will not route. Whoever's playing him, you do not have the option of routing.
That's
Oh.
terrifying.
Caleb also, whenever he reinforces, cannot trigger bad outcomes or neutral outcomes. Only positive ones.
yep.
Oh.
Now, is it possible for me to push to get more movement, or is that not possible?
Yes, you can push to have 6 more squares.
Okay, but
Or whatever
but that
it
would
is.
result in me not being able to attack because I don't have a thing, right? Or
No, you can push. Everything is
Yeah,
just pushing
like-
based. You can attack.
okay, okay, so I
It's
can
not sprinting.
attack after pushing.
Yeah, it's not sprinting. It's pushing.
Okay,
Top of the turn order. D100s, everyone.
oh boy.
70.
Looking
All
for
right.
5 down and 96 up.
I'm looking for
All
5 down. Nope. I rolled 1 higher. I went
Like,
from 53 to 54.
All right.
I rolled an. I
I'm
rolled
gonna
51
move
to
one. One. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Push to move all the way to Succubus and strike with my sword. My
with the
dreaming sword.
dreaming sword.
Sword
3,
of
4, 5,
dreams.
6. 1, 2, 3. All right. That's my push. And I'm gonna take 2 strikes with a push again.
Go ahead. Roll your attacks.
Goodbye. Okay.
Oh,
Oof. Hold up. Oh wait, no, that's +5 with the sword.
D3.
Still wouldn't be enough AC.
D3.
It still wouldn't be enough though. 16 AC.
D3.
Do it. Listen to
Just-
the
You know
man.
what?
Do it! You did it anyways!
He just
You
wanted
don't.
to do 53.
You don't know what the succubus has. That's a hit.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Don't tell me what's a hit or not.
You're right.
means-
You're not playing the harlot. He is.
Roll another D3. Yup.
Come on. Yo.
My
Oh
God.
my God.
Wow.
That's without marks, right? Yep.
No, that is
So
with Mark. Oh,
marks,
wait, no, man.
I added
Right.
the 5 already.
Added
That's
+2s to
double.
those.
So 10 plus 11, that's 21 plus 4, 25. Doubled. Youch. 50 points of damage.
That is my
I'm gonna have to-
boy.
Why do I keep giving
Shiro.
Enoch the
Evia.
broken characters?
Because he
I-
You make a
deserves
broken
it.
character for other
Iris,
people, but he keeps
Luna,
getting it.
Blake, they're all broken.
Well,
It's
you don't
not
give
that
it
they're
to him, he
broken,
rolls it,
it's
doesn't
that
he?
I'm good. It's that I'm
He's-
broken.
Yeah,
that
you're
I'm
cracked.
Yeah,
broken.
he's broken.
Cracked. You're cracked. Ezra, your turn. Also, you've been hitting a crazy amount of threes.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen you roll a single 2. It's just 1 or 3.
I haven't. It's only been 3s or 1s.
It really has been just 3s.
Might as well be a coin flip.
What happens on 2?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. It's just. Oh, okay.
On
It's
3.
just you have
Just
to have a
3s.
3, man.
That's right, your turn.
Ezra.
Oh, there's the 1.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of numbers.
Don't worry about it.
I won't worry.
Oh,
Tell me not to.
no charge.
No, no.
I'm a whip. And then push and whip again. And then offhand, I'm a torch. Yeah. Oh, wait, I have advantage.
Crit! Yo!
Woo.
I'm no longer alone.
You're with
Because we're
family.
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 Bam. Smack with 5. Bleed for free. Both doubled. Plus the mark doubled.
Here's
20.
another one.
Because that's a hit.
And you threw away.
And then here's the torch.
Hit.
Oh,
Miss.
damn it.
Roll the whip.
Yes, my turn.
7 plus 3 plus 2. The succubus with that is bloodied.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Yuria.
You. What is wrong with you all? Where are you finding this strength?
Get
You're
Out.
nothing.
of my village.
Get out of me, swamp.
Maybe you shouldn't have looked down on these rodents, huh?
It is on this turn, by the way.
Rat pack
Out from-
tactics. Rat pack tactics.
From the gate, you hear a "What the heck is going on here?"
I think it
You
is.
see Arela at the gates.
Rayla.
Rayla, the fire mage.
A fire
Oh,
mage.
yeah.
You guys okay?
Oh, hi, Rayla.
Yeah, we're just
We're just fighting a succubus over
fighting
here.
This succubus.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another one of those freaks.
Yeah, but we're taking
Yeah.
care of it.
Want some help?
Greatly appreciate.
What? If you're offering.
Fuck it.
Rayla joins the battlefield because you're a family.
We are family.
Okay.
Let's go, family.
Rayla will act after Ezra, but after that she will go to being 20.
I did it.
You
I
guys are
whipped her
done, right?
twice, and I torched, and I missed.
Ezra will move. She has her one shield barrier, and she will cast flame spark and chase down my foe as 3 arrows of fire appear above her. They will get launched. Turns out fighting in the castle square is a pretty loud distraction, and for once that's in your favor.
Yo.
No.
Yo, let's go.
Vic.
Where is Rayla? There she is. Flame arrows, go.
Eh,
Nice.
Bang. Oh,
+2.
bang.
+2.
Bang.
+2.
+2. Nice.
3, 6, 8 plus 3 is 11 plus 6 is 19.
Nice.
And in fact, after this turn, Alan, you're playing Rayla.
Okay.
Woo.
This funny. I get both of the redheads. Lol.
Wait, did you
Real.
play Rayla last time, Alan?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yuria,
back.
your turn.
I'm
With
back.
one of your study buddies now on the battlefield.
All right.
Rayla hates talking to people, but studying, she can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't need her to talk. I just need her to shoot fireballs. All right. She's gonna charge up. Who's attacking next on the turn? Oh, I have to wait. Yuria's gonna give Blake a good pat on the back. Attempting to activate another teleport, and giving Blake some help with another lightning enchant. Lightning intertwine and grant me strength. Getting a lot of mileage out of this one.
Oh,
I mean, you should probably move in case she has like an AoE attack.
she wants to bait the blink. Or she
Yep.
wants to trick the blink, and also she didn't declare that in the Swift action.
Ah, right.
So roll me that coin.
Woo!
Oh yeah, doesn't Rayla have an ability D3 and it doesn't only cost 1?
Yeah, D3. She can cast another spell at 1 mana.
Or that spell specifically at 1 mana.
I don't know which one it is. Alan, you figure it out.
I think it was that spell, right?
No. Oh,
yeah.
you got the coin flip.
Yep.
Where do you teleport?
Well, when it says 1 tile away, does that mean I have to be right next to her to do the other part of the damage?
Yes, the 4 tiles adjacent to you. So when it says tile, if it says 5 feet, it's all 8 tiles. When it says 1 tile, it's just the 4 tiles in the cardinal directions.
Okay.
God.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna teleport right next to her. I'm gonna pour all my ambition into this damage.
You
1d.
blink next to you. You blink next to her. Sparks appear off you.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Let's go.
Don't you get a +2 due to your lightning staff?
Oh yeah,
And a
another
+2.
so 18.
Because of Mark 20.
I'm Mark.
20.
Lol.
I'm not a fraud. I'll kill you all.
Sure,
Bring out your
sure.
super ability.
No.
Caleb.
I want to
Block
see her
for us.
super ability.
Oh no, I mean like literally just block.
Yeah, just do it again.
Let's do it again, bro.
Yuria's gonna yawn.
Why you?
She's targeting you now.
Yeah, you just taunt her like.
Yeah, you
They're
just
gonna
have
give you
to
the
know.
sucky suck.
She's bloodied. That means something.
Phase 2.
By the way, the entire point of the campaign is for me to click nothing because it's supposed to be like the villagers don't know jack shit. If you're wondering why I don't make
Yeah.
Yeah.
cards for stuff,
Yeah.
it's for the effect.
For the effect.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
the immersion.
Well, you could possibly say the veil.
Vale mentioned.
Yeah.
All right, wait. We need to stop the session. I need to talk to you, Adrian, for 5 hours.
What? It's not even my campaign running right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
but
is
you
how the
you
Vale was
had the veil
maintained.
mention.
Okay, all right.
Okay, she's gonna push 5 times, 6 attacks.
Holy.
God damn.
She is not a fraud.
But she is.
That's it. You're getting an attack too. In a way, very similar to you, Yuria. Magic gathered. Now she's a copycat. Holy shit, she is a fraud. She
Trying to
gathers.
copy perfection.
She actually cancels that. Instead,
I can't
let me say
believe that.
that dark spear that you saw launched earlier is getting launched at you.
Well, sure. I mean,
Sounds like
go ahead if you can even hit it.
sounds like a ranged attack
Oh.
to me.
Well, that looks like a skill issue to me.
Oh,
Wow.
I think you. Did we say? Did I say she was a front? Yeah, she's still a front.
Yeah.
The magic dissipates for a moment. She fades.
Okay.
I am not having a good time, guys.
There it is.
Does
There
a
it
That's
is.
24 hit you?
I guess it does.
Okay. Do we have reaction? Do we have reactions? I don't remember.
Reactions aren't
No.
action. You can just do stuff if you have prepped them prepped. So no, you don't.
No, we don't. We don't.
Got it. Understood.
Yeah, we don't
All
have
right.
anything
Yeah, that's a
prepped.
hit.
Except it's not because Caleb jumps in front of you,
Blocks.
Yeah.
Blocks it with.
pushes you back, and jumps in front of you.
No, I can count on you.
Tower shield, baby.
Gives you a 2-finger salute. That's the first time you ever said that.
Yep.
All right, Caleb.
You see, that tower shield was one of my best investments ever.
Of course, an interesting maneuver.
Now she's gonna gather the power above her head. But now it doesn't hit Yuria. Fuck.
Um,
And she's gonna slam the floor. The 3 of you are dodging against this in melee.
Yep.
This is one thing Caleb can't help you with. +8.
Yep.
oh, someone's
That's
dead.
20 in there.
Caleb takes the 20, by the way. It goes
Ooh.
Caleb,
Wow.
Ezra, Blake.
Yep, we all get hit.
28, 23, 24.
Yeah,
Caleb's
there's nothing we
D2s
can
won't
do.
matter here. As a wave of dark energy comes out, all of you have to duck or try to scramble away from the energy, but it tags all of you. You barely get away from it. All of you take 1 wound. Caleb takes 2
Damn.
wounds, but
Oh.
you can't kill him from 2.
Yep.
So it drops him to 1.
Fine.
But Caleb, he doesn't die easily. He's been through this too much.
I don't die easy.
Attack number 3. In the line of Caleb and Yuri. I think Grayla's in the line too. Nope, she isn't. She's gonna launch a dark beam that tries to rip everything through everything. Caleb also cannot help you dodge this one.
Oh, sound original.
Doesn't 20 hit you? Yuria.
Yeah.
Then that's
I
a wound.
guess.
Does this count? Does this count as a ranged attack?
No. It's a beam.
It's a
Okay.
beam.
Caleb also takes a wound, but you hear him mutter magic. This time he says, magic. Let me not fall.
Nice.
Alrighty.
All right.
His body is willed to move on forward. Damn, is he the zombie? Sheesh. As attack number 3. Push number 3. Yeah, so attack number 4. She's gonna lob a spear at you, Xavier. Plus
Hold on.
8.
Hold on.
Oh, I'll coin flip.
I have coin. No, she
Nice.
doesn't. She
Nice.
misses. She's a
Nice.
fraud.
You see it fly, or you're busy loading your crossbow. You're judging the range. You look down for a moment, and something in your mind just tells you to the right. Your head tilts. A dark bolt flies right past it. Push number 4. So attack number 5. Claws on Blake.
Like, no.
No, fuck you.
Plus 7.
Oh my.
20.
20.
Okay, yeah, that's
Oh. No.
No, you don't. Because
what?
Caleb's gonna tackle past the succubus, tackle you backwards, and he's still gonna take it.
Oh my god.
That's a tank.
Caleb.
Oh, one wound, he don't care.
He don't care.
He's bleeding. Blood everywhere. Hell, his intros might be leaking out soon. He doesn't care.
At this point, he's
Okay.
leaking. He's leaking like liquid mana.
In fact, at this
Caleb.
point, there's more of Caleb outside of him than inside him now, Jim.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
What?
All right. There's one more attack, right?
Yeah. What? Just keep your head in the game, so I don't have to take it for you.
My head's always in the game.
All right, then deal with it.
Damn it. All right.
As you see his back get clawed. Final attack. A giant orb. She's gonna fireball her feet.
Oh, this.
Oh, the classic.
Yeah. Classic.
It seems like every mage is doing it nowadays.
It's very,
I think it's
very
like the
popular move.
fad, man.
Plus 8.
Does this count as a ranged attack?
Mm,
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that would
Aha,
count as
my
a
wound barrier activates.
Holy.
Critical.
It doesn't matter. It takes 2.
Caleb jumps in front of the fireball.
Okay.
Holy shit, man.
It blocks everything.
It hits the 4 of you. Caleb jumps in front of it. It is a critical, so I would say it bypasses the negation effect.
Oh,
So
He
it takes
takes
2.
2 wounds. Which, to him, just another flesh wound.
Ah,
yeah.
Damn.
guys, he can't take too much.
Sorry,
He's
I
got
put
3
minus
more
5
mana.
instead of
That's
minus
3
2.
more than 0.
Okay, I was so scared. I was like, whoa.
You still got a bit.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm at
Caleb's
1.
only use is how much mana he has.
Yeah.
Also, this
I'm at
succubus,
1,
like,
but
just
I feel
like,
I feel like we can finish this in
I'm
this turn.
I'm at 1 as well.
succubus just started rolling 20s
Oh,
out of nowhere. I'm
He
like, what?
tanked for you.
Oh, he tanked the entire thing for us.
He
Okay.
ate the fire. He jumped on the grenade.
Ate
Oh,
the
oh,
fireball.
Oh, that's-
Holy
Caleb died
Okay,
for
okay,
your
never mind.
sins.
We're still good.
Caleb
Got a
died for your
grenade
sins.
for us.
That's some crazy
Thanks,
work.
Caleb.
Alright, Savior.
From fraud to Jesus.
Finish
Yeah.
her off.
Look, if Xavier doesn't finish it, one of us will.
We need-
There's a whole line of people waiting to finish this.
That is 6 attacks.
I've got.
Oh, somebody gonna
Yeah,
get a hood
We
tonight.
got the Congo line here.
That is all 5 pushes. That is a lot of her mana. Let me check 2, 2, 4, 6. Oh, no mana. You can tell. She's
Oh,
huffing.
she's huffing and puffing.
It's over.
She's
It
exhausted.
is so over.
She's
No
done.
longer, She no longer can fly. She falls to the ground. She's on her leg. Oh, she's on her 2 feet. You can all, well, Yuria and Rayla can tell, and Caleb. She's mana exhausted.
Hee-hee-hoo-hoo.
Oh. Yuria gives a smirk. Wow.
None of you still know what that will happen because none of you have been mana exhausted. But let's just say she's cooked.
She's cooked. It's over. She's fraud. She's a fraud. It's over.
The succubus ends her turn. Xavier, your go ahead.
I got a 2-tapper.
Kill her.
I'm just gonna 2-tapper.
Killer.
I'm gonna push one. Push one. I don't even need to move. I got it from here.
Bang, bang.
Bang.
Bang bang.
Hit.
It's
You know what's
By a lot.
is bang bang.
16.
Max
15,
damage on
31.
that last one.
Kill, please. Or
Two
Caleb, or
balls
Blake.
fly into her. She no longer has the flying swain to worry about. Xavier, she's literally dead on her feet. It's only a matter of time now. You put your two blows land squarely in her chest. You see mouth dripping from her mouth now. Sorry, blood dripping from her mouth now.
I think we know what that means.
Someone is.
She's huffing so heavily. She goes to respond. She doesn't.
What the fuck?
What?
It's okay. No one can match up to my strength. Anyways.
She actually has less mana than you.
Caleb,
Obviously.
finish her
Go,
off.
Caleb, go. Killing blow.
Caleb, go.
This is your story. Go.
Caleb raises that spear. That shortened, broken spear. You could even say it's like a reflection of himself. He's gonna push twice. He's gonna stab her 3 times.
Nice.
Move.
He's gonna try and skewer her through and through.
Advantage.
Advantage.
He does have advantage. Come on, Caleb.
Got a big stick.
Come on.
Block the fuck
Block.
in!
It's.
I see a
20.
20 in
I
there.
think it's over.
I see a 20 in there.
20, 17, 11.
Hit.
It's over.
All 3 are hits.
Nice.
Let's see
Give
how
her the
much
sallow
damage it
treatment.
Critical.
Still the marks there.
Minimum of 6.
11, doubled, 22, plus 6, 28.
Is it enough?
With one stab directly through the chest. He stares at her. Guess what? You let me live? Big mistake. And 2 more quick jabs. As the succubus falls to the ground. You can hear one dying grasp. It looked like she wanted to spit words out. But she was too weak. She falls to the ground. Dead. Caleb sighs. This nightmare is finally over.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yay.
Naturally.
Ezra says, because we're family.
That's a power family.
Yep.
Rayla says, so, what was that about? Combat's over.
That was a. I don't know, some sort of demon.
Yeah,
A
nothing
demon?
important.
And oh, looks like you guys are all. Well, great, it's Caleb.
It's okay. He got better.
He's pretty good now.
Caleb waves it off. No, no, I deserve this.
Let's get you some. Let's get your wounds dressed up.
Well, whatever he did, the tavern's still standing. And most of us are using that as a base.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Yay.
Let's
sorry,
go over
Area.
there.
Our project, the mages, it's gone. We're gonna have to redo it.
No.
Okay. Well, as long as I'm still around, I'm sure we can recover just fine enough.
Yeah,
Very
I
well.
was sort of happy when I was paired with you. That's an A.
Yep.
Do you all follow Rayla back to the tavern?
Yep.
Yep.
And back at the tavern, you see, oh, good. Some of them seem to be alive. The villagers.
Look, a
Ezra,
lot of
you're
people.
walking through the halls, the streets, and your face grows glum. You see bodies.
Oh.
My town. I knew
The
these
family.
My
My
family.
family. Not Bill. He
And
made
you're-
good bread.
And your visage is sad. But when you walk in, a bit of hope returns because
People.
you see some fellow villagers still alive and kicking.
Yay.
Vander should actually be first because he's mainly deeps.
Yep.
And you guys meet some of your friends. You see Simon. You always ask him for help when reading text in weird languages.
Mhm.
Xavier, like I said. Elisa, Iris, Con the homies sometimes. Dude, you are. What's the
I
point of
lost a
Blake if
total
you're
of 3 this entire
Crazy
session.
work.
Less work for Blake, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's work for his
Like-
tools.
Blake, you're a shut-in, but you've made knives and tools for all these people. They're kind of your regulars. You know, they also tell you, you know, they're your bros. They're your bros. And Ezra, for you, it's your family. It's
Yay.
everyone. Everybody's here.
The whole gang's here.
As you step in, you get a chorus of greetings and hugs from your fellow villagers. Not from Rayla. She hates hugs.
I hug her anyway.
Oh.
Rayla goes, fine. Just this once.
Yay. She never lets me hug her.
And
Damn.
unless anyone wants to say anything to anyone,
No, I'm tired.
that is where we end it. The villagers of Sharance have proved once again there's only frauds around them. They are in hell, and there are only frauds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me. I have 15 AC now. Or plus 14 AC.
You now have 26 AC.
What was the succubus's job?
What do you-
To eat
To
shit and die.
suck.
To suck?
To suck.
All right.
To
Much
suck a
like
bus.
Caleb. You suck. She's like a mage.
Oh, I already wrote this.
Oh. That looks so bad just without context.
Charlotte.
Not beating the
I
allegations
love it
either,
though.
huh?
I love it. That's so funny.
What was the succubus again? A harlot?
Harlot.
Harlot.
Fair enough. Okay, whatever.
We got the knight, the necromancer, and the harlot.
Yeah.
Who is next? Who is on this list?
Rayla will get regen, not +8. Are you crazy, Jerry? You guys care about how much stuff you regen. Or
Sure.
I'm interested.
okay, let's see. Ezra, 1 health back.
Yay.
Blake, 1 health back. Blake,
Nice.
all your mana back. Let's see if you get
Nice.
your fate. Also, I think I didn't check Luna's fate, if I recall. Did I? Do you remember, Enoch? I think I skipped her fate.
What do you mean
I didn't
check?
check. I didn't check if she regained it.
You did skip it.
I
Alright,
mean, I
let's
do
see.
have 2 fates. So I have no clue, man.
Luna gets a fate back.
Yay.
All right, Blake, roll a d20. Let's see if you get your fate back. No fate for Blake. All right, Blake, let's see how many you use. 7 of your blacksmith tools, yes?
I use 6. I never use the last one.
6. Okay. That's 2 uses back.
Okay. We're at 3.
Xavier, you don't need HP back because you just dodge everything. You get all your mana back. Roll me a d20.
Alright. Huh. Get my
You
feet.
get your fate back.
Oh!
Full
Alright.
power.
You're
Termination. Pull
Yeah.
through.
6 points of mana back.
All right.
1 HP back.
Yep.
How many runes did you use?
I used 2.
Let's see if you get any runes back.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get both runes back,
All right.
Nice.
For Caleb.
which means you put greater protection. All right, let's see how much he restores. He gets 1 HP back.
Oh.
He gets 4 points of mana back. He loses 1 fate to go
That's-
back down to his 1.
Yep.
And that is the part. Seems like Caleb did a really good job at absorbing all the punishment for you guys.
Yeah.
The actual meat shield.
Turns out he was not. He was not a Magikarp. He
Yeah.
was a Wobbuffet
Was a while
Yeah.
ago.
or a Chansey.
Yeah.
Just a sack of
Yeah.
HP. But that's kind of what you guys need.
Quite literally, yeah. I had 0 ways to protect myself.
Yes, he's the biggest defensive tool you can ever have.
Protection. What's that?
So yeah. What you guys think about that?
Another
That's great.
another peak. No.
God damn it!
Dialysis.
Yeah, this one was fun.
To be fair, there was a greater amount of effort in this one. It was less whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of effort went into Caleb's aspect of the story.
And well, I mean, this chapter was always going to pick up on more the lore, the heroes,
Yeah.
Zion,
Yeah.
the why the fuck are there ruins underground? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely more interesting. I think the first one that I did, I liked it so much just because it was fresh and new. Whereas this one I do think is better.
So therefore it's Pete.
Obviously.
yeah, this one I'm not gonna be as mad about because
It was pretty fucking good.
actually
pretty good.
more
Yeah.
effort was
Yeah.
put into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
That's really
is halfway through the cast.
Caleb got
Holy.
a super arc in like
One session.
1 session.
I never doubted him. I
My
just
boy.
never doubted my boy.
Not for even for a second.
Not even for a second.
Really? What about the beginning of the session before you met him, where you were like, "I hate this guy," and then
No, I
during
trusted
the
him to go get it.
prequel-
He just failed me. That happens.
Yeah,
See,
you actually
I hated this.
I
guy
trusted
until
him,
you-
generally, you know.
Until I remember. Oh wait, I'm playing a person who likes everyone.
who has the personality of I can fix them.
Yeah.
I can make it work.
I can fix everyone.
I just have to
Yeah.
believe in him, and it will fix him.
Cause we're a family.
We're a family.
We're a Family.
Yeah. If these guys all had cell phones, Ezra would constantly text with emojis.
Yes,
Yes.
she would.
Yeah.
Also, Enoch,
Oh,
kill
boy.
yourself. What were those roll? What were those rolls? Contraband dice?
It's-
You know that's illegal, right?
You know,
Yeah,
We
how
need to
Gary-
add a soundboard.
Gary,
No, I
Unlimited
think-
I don't
budget.
want to
what
hear you
happened was-
talk about contraband dice.
My God, I can bring contraband wherever I want.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
I don't
double
know what was with
standard.
those
Sounds like
dice, man.
hypocrite. Talk to me.
What are God's but
Honestly, I don't think there was anything wrong with the dice, Enoch.
Yeah, I don't think there was.
I think
anything
Enoch's dice were
particularly wrong.
perfectly legal.
fucking rolling crits against the hero? You're not a main character. You know
He
that,
is.
right?
He is Shiro
But I
Emiya.
know.
Okay, maybe you are a main character, but God damn, what the hell, man? So many threes.
Yeah.
You basically
it's 73%
trivialized
for a
combat.
reason.
I was fully expecting, by the way, Caleb to just die and like for him
It'd
to
be
like,
like a big
drop,
moment.
drop his stuff and be like, "Peace out, guys." But like, it's crazy because Caleb's really strong, like in terms of survivability. So you guys weren't supposed to necessarily have that tool,
Yeah.
but you will now.
Let's fucking
Uh,
go.
Yeah, I mean, like I think the main thing was that we didn't take as much wounds from the beginning fights, so Caleb
Yeah.
was more.
We kind
free
of
to
we
be
kind
able
of
to
sweep through the
deal-
first
do
two
his stuff.
fights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
annihilating them and then skeleton failing everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was unfortunate. You just had our dice for like the first like 2/3 of the session.
Yeah, and we
That's
had
like-
your
Yeah,
dice.
even at the fucking end, okay? That succubus very first roll, she does one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did it. We have a new soundbite.
Ooh.
we do.
Protagonist energy.
Yeah.
Shiro Emiya.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously Blake is based off of Shiro
Shiro
Emiya.
Emiya.
Mhm.
Yep.
And that was the biggest mistake, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
you made Shiro Emiya. You shouldn't
You
have
made
done
him
based-
that.
more powerful.
If you base a character off an Emiya, it's just an Emiya clone.
Yeah. It will transfer.
And you gave it to Enoch, who is known for his clutch 20s out of thin air.
Emiya coded.
Yeah.
And fuck you guys. No, it's fine because the session was peak. I got to get experience a lot of good points. It's just I wish you are so healthy. Look at this batch. You're not supposed to be this healthy.
I mean, to be
Fuck.
fair, Caleb tanked a bunch of shit,
Yes, but you're not supposed to be this healthy.
including a crit fireball.
You're not supposed to be this healthy.
To be fair,
You
Nate
fuckers.
is still bloodied. Same with Van.
Yes, so look at
Yeah.
you guys.
But
To be-
also
to be
remember,
fair.
he was supposed to be dead by now.
No, not the bottom 10. These top 5.
Yeah.
They had to experience the worst. The reason why the difficulty was higher is because they're a little bit stronger instead of being level 0.5 or like level 1,
Yeah.
and they're supposed to get way hurt, which takes them longer to get back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
No, we kind of now
Dice
have
load.
some. We have a good safety net.
yeah. If you're weak next week, probably is gonna have slightly weaker characters, or maybe the same. Who knows? But or actually, are we doing the other thing?
We're probably
We're doing
yeah.
probably-
I'm just gonna cook up a one shot real quick for
And
next week.
Is Jacob not available next week as well?
I think he should be
Didn't say
back
he
by
was,
next
like, not
week.
available for like 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
The 4th, right?
Let me
He's also
check.
not available. But anyway, yeah. The entire point was you guys needed to be cooked. But anyway, next time, you guys route and roll them. It's so cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these guys are really strong.
Oh, it's 19th to 29th. Let's see.
Yeah, she should be back by the 4th. It's just another week that we're missing him for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I might nerf these guys. Ezra, probably not. Blake, maybe a D4 instead. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Xavier, I might lower the. Originally, the mark was +2 damage to all others and +4 damage.
Oh
to
wow.
himself. But I thought that was a bit too weak. Clearly not. His DPS potential is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And Yuria, well, she's just the best mage.
Yep.
Yep.
Might nerf
And
her
Caleb,
mana.
this
Top tier
might be
mage.
one of the best tanks I've ever seen in like
In any of,
Holy.
of anything, in fact.
Yeah.
He might be a top tier tank in another campaign. He might be better than Garrett.
Yeah.
Because Gareth isn't a tank, he's just tanky.
Because
Yeah.
technically, Caleb has 20 gates.
Yeah.
It's just he can't do anything else.
How many arrows did Alyssa lose? Or Elisa?
Most of them
A
that I
lot of-
fired.
That's unfortunate.
I think I'm tracking it on a sheet.
Yeah, let's see on her sheet.
I'm full because I went back to my mentor's
She
place.
lost 4 of them.
Yep.
But she fired way less than you because she didn't push as much.
Yeah.
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 You fired like twice as many bolts as her. So,
I
yeah,
fired like I think maybe 6 times.
Oh, how many bullets did you lose?
On
Can't get
Alyssa,
those
all
ones
of them.
back. No, Ezra.
Ezra, I used 2.
Oh, so she still has a good amount of bullets.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used the 2 on the crab, and it didn't really hurt him that much. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna whip him then.
Yeah, and then you have too much. It's kind of pointless to give Ezra the gun because there's so much fucking movement.
Lol.
Yeah.
See, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A,
Does
B,
anyone
C.
else scale of con? They can have the gun.
No,
It's just her.
it's a gun that scales off. There's other like Donald, but yeah, I think Donald and Vander can use the guns, but Vander already has a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, Donald have a gun?
Hey Donald, you want to learn how to shoot bottles?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Here's
I
a
enjoyed.
quick gun.
I did enjoy that session, by the way, guys, except for the DM failing part.
It happens.
DM
Tons
fail.
of ones.
It happens.
Any particularities about it?
Peculiarities. That's a word that I've heard today.
Oh,
Giant
really?
enemy crab.
Anything more than giant enemy crab? Like,
To
be
I'm
fair-
asking for feedback. I'm asking for feedback.
Yeah.
Ah. It was really good.
I mean, I'm very glad that you allowed me to just make a tower shield from a crab shell, because holy crap, that thing came in so handy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll also say, compared to the other one that I played, this one I feel like took more advantage of each individual character's traits and both their positive and negative traits, I think. Though I don't remember as much about the first run.
Your fears were the main triggers on the first run.
Yeah. Whereas the second one seemed to be more like what each person could contribute as themselves, right? Because there was plenty of moments where, like, yeah, we had Blake who was able to grab anything from the environment after a defeat to build things up. The trial against the hero allowed each character to show off what they're capable of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Much more than the first one, which I still like the first one in the idea that it was a scramble of like, oh fuck, what are we gonna do?
That's the point. It's like
Yeah.
you're in it now. Fuck,
Yeah.
deal with it.
Yeah.
That was session 1.
But this session definitely did have some advantages with how it was structured.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I do think Caleb compared to the other NPC that I've experienced is a way more more intriguing story.
Damn,
That's
straight on Sia.
Sia's fine.
No,
she's
she's not built to be complicated.
Yeah. Like
Claire and Caleb are.
Yeah. I missed Claire. But yeah.
Well,
You're
if Jacob was still missing on session 2, session 2 would have been a lot like this one instead. But like I needed to introduce Jacob, so
I see, I see.
yeah. So session 2 was much more like session 1 than session 3. But starting from now on, everything's gonna be more like session 3.
Got it, got it. Yeah, good direction, I'd
Mhm.
say.
But yeah. Next time we're going into the forest, I think.
Yeah, and then the only
Oh,
other
boy.
thing I have a question back because I don't know what session 2 was like, but in terms of enemy variety, is that going to increase as these go on? Because we did fight goblins and skeletons again.
We also
There were,
fought
like, a couple
zombies,
new ones.
Session 2 too.
giant crab,
Yeah.
abomination.
Giant crab and
Centipede.
knights were like the new enemy types, and of course the boss I expect to always be different. But yeah,
And
more
the ar-
goblins and skeletons.
and the armor. The armors showed up as I'm reusing their art token, but there were knights in the second
Yeah.
one. We just didn't fight them.
Uh,
But yeah, like I can spoil it now, but like essentially things have fallen down here, which is why there wasn't that much variety. And it's sort of just much like it's supposed to be like much like Caleb, only the mismatched and broken are down here.
oh.
It's supposed to be a thing of like, yeah, look at his character. Like even the environment was supposed to play off him. Like everything was planned to be around Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
Broken
Yep.
and useless things that have fallen,
Mm-hmm.
which contributes to the
Yeah.
title of the session.
Yep. Great.
I could look into enemy variety more, but like, it's hard to design strong stuff, and that won't cook you guys.
Yeah.
Because when I get like inspired on enemy designs, I'll make a
A fucking
I'll make a
nightmare.
game. I'll make a gamer. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll make a gamer.
I don't know. My goal with this, the enemy design, at least in this one, is like keep it more simple. Try to have the difficulty in like what they can do and their effects,
Yeah.
rather than like overwhelming mechanics. That's
Yeah.
why there's no damage numbers from enemies.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different philosophy on combat that
Yeah.
I try from.
I mean, it's good for the type of campaign that's being done here.
Yeah. Everything. I know what I think. I know what I'm doing. It's a bit peak. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. One last thing. Uriel lives at the guild. Yippee.
Yeah.
Blake is at the blacksmith. I swear there was one here. Yep, over here. Next to Uriel. Xavier, you live on the outskirts over here. And all broken, by the way, all destroyed. And Caleb also lived on the outskirts over here. Okay, so no other criticisms or stuff about the session. It was peak. It was good. You guys
Pretty
had
good.
fun.
I had
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah,
It's great.
nothing that wasn't already said.
Okay.
And yeah,
Nope. Do you have something else?
I was just gonna say like nothing. There's nothing like major I can think of, and I'd have to like ruminate more on like nitpicks, but those are nitpicks. I don't think they really matter.
Mhm.
I don't think
Okay.
they would matter even if they came to mind.
How did you feel